up and see how it goes. Should be live in a few seconds here. Let's see. Alright, looks like we're live. I'm gonna go ahead and close up this window here. And I don't know if anyone's gonna come because I just decided to do this kind of on a whim. But I have a lot of events to catch up on in ZZZ. I did tell people I'd start at 11:30 though in the Discord, so while I'm waiting for that, let me just go ahead and do like the daily stuff, I guess. When I said I guess, it sounded like I said I guess, like I guess from Persona 3. She's so funny. Alright, let's head back to random play, I guess. Let's start there and make sure we set up shop, get some coffee, do a scratcher, all that jazz. I don't even really... I'm kind of directionless right now as far as what I'm building, and I think I made a mistake, honestly. I think I should have prioritized building my Vivian, but I had like over 2,400 energy. Like I had 2,400 energy in reserve and then like 800 or something in my battery, and I decided to burn it on Kaleda and Lycon because I needed stunners, but then... Now that I look at the Shield defense, like, dude, I can't... I think I really needed Vivian to be in the teams. I feel like Chiillin got kind of power crept, honestly. Because there's that one stage where it says, like, all ether weakness. And, like, I put together my ether team, right? I put together, like, Chiillin, Nicole, and Astra. And, like, yeah, they just weren't able to pull it off. I feel like... Yeah, I do feel like Chiillin got kind of power crept. Well, she was like only the second limited S rank character in the game, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but kind of sad. She was one of my favorites too, and I've definitely been noticing that Shiyu defense has definitely ramped up in difficulty over the past few iterations, and that, and I haven't been playing as much lately too, so I'm probably just like falling behind as well. But hopefully I can catch up someday. I haven't been doing like all my weekly bosses, doing Hollow Zero, doing all the weekly like the errands and stuff. So, and I haven't been burning my energy. Like I spent like 3 hours burning my energy on Sunday because I just had so much energy piled up. Kind of crazy. Yo, No Chichi, what's up? How are you doing? I wasn't expecting anybody to be here, No Chichi. But how's the weather in the beautiful Kingdom of the Netherlands? How's everything? What are you up to? What time is it? Are you at school?
You feel lost,
at home chilling?
Come back here for a cup of coffee.
Wait, it's probably like evening for you, huh? Usually this is like evening time for you, I think. But yep, I think in about 10 minutes I'm gonna start doing the events. Like I'm gonna start doing Say It with Flowers and then citywide. Or actually, let me do citywide delivery first, because that one's ending in 5 days. Then I'll do Say It with Flowers, but for the next 9 minutes or so, I guess I'm gonna like just burn my energy and stuff. That's kind of the plan right now. So here we go. Boom. Got that. Do I have any pulls, man? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should do some Deadly Assault or something. Or actually, do I have any more? Can I get any more? Can I get any more crumbs from Aaron? Let me see. Hold on, from this thing. Oh yeah, it reset. So I could do. What can I do to get something right now? I guess I could do that and that. Okay, let's do Soul Hounds 3 real quick while we're here. It just is so damn hot. It's 21 Celsius, but I'm chilling. It's around 8:30 p.m. I was programming a bit for a game this time, but I'm about to pull out my brain cells one by one because of how annoying this project is. What's so annoying about it? It sounds like it'd be fun. You said it's a game, so I'm like, game? That sounds fun. Is it a group project again, or what? Or is it just very, very complicated and difficult to do? Or did they put like, you know, limitations on what you can do? 21 Celsius. Let me look up the conversion on that. Oh shoot! Wait, this is on a timer. 21 C to Fahrenheit. What is it? Oh yeah, 70. Well, it's like 69.8 Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. But that's not like, to me, it doesn't really start feeling hot until like closer to 8. And you know, like, I don't know what that is in Celsius. Stupid American, imperial system. But yeah, I guess in Fahrenheit that would be. It doesn't start feeling hot to me until closer to 80 Fahrenheit. Which I'm sorry, I don't know what that is in Celsius, or centigrade if you prefer. But yeah, around 70. That's pretty. That's just, to me, that's like nice. To me, that's nice. You could just put shorts on and like a t-shirt and get a cold drink. But if you're like around computers and stuff like that, especially if like high-end computers that have like that generate a lot of heat, then yeah, I can see how that could get uncomfy. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the chat in a second. No teachers, is that this game is timed, so give me a minute. I haven't done this since I used to play this. Why am I even trying? You only to do the thing. I don't have to win at this game, so I don't know why I'm trying. But oh god, that one almost got me. This game is actually pretty fun in my opinion. I actually like this one. There's like a Nintendo. I don't know if it's Ice Climbers or what. There's like a Nintendo, like an old original NES game that this game reminds me of, but I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's it might be Ice Climbers. It might be Ice Climbers. Alright, where are we at now? Depth of 200. Okay, I think I've gone... what's the first... I think I've gone to like... I want to say 500 before. Oh, no, it got me. Okay, that was slop. That was sloppy. You know what? I think I'm just going to sacrifice myself. I don't want the whole stream to be just me playing this game. Well, it's not like I'll last that long. That's kind of like flattering myself. Oh, shit! Oh, okay, maybe I'll just keep going, because I think I'm gonna die soon, because I've been doing a lot of stupid stuff here in these past few seconds. Oh god, here we go, I'm gonna die. There we go. Okay, I got one more. I'll just keep playing. I'll just keep playing and let myself die naturally. Die of natural causes, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, also that one game, Bizarre Brigade is really good. That's like, that could be like a standalone game, honestly, like a standalone mobile game or something, with how much complexity they put into it. But this is just like mindless fun. I remember when ZZZ first came out, I could not stop playing this game. Okay, there we go, I'm dead. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Nochichi says, a shark eating a fish game, but the engine is called Excalibur, and it is buns. What is buns? Is that a Dutch slang, buns? Does that mean like crap? Or like ass? Nochichi says, this is my own project, but in about a couple of weeks I will be working in groups again. It's a super fun one actually, so I'm happy with that. Ice Climbers is old but gold. It is a Nintendo game, yeah. Yep. I remember playing it. I think I have the original cartridge, or my cousin has it, so one of those.
Thanks for coming.
A shark eating a fish game. So that was your original concept, or was that like an assigned, like something that you were assigned? And what's so bad about Excalibur? I haven't heard of Excalibur. You know, I just know of like the big ones, like Unity and you know, Unreal and all that. But what is Excalibur? Is it like simpler? Is it more complicated? Is it older? Is it newer? Like, what is annoying about it? If you don't mind explaining. What time is it now? Okay, 4 more minutes. Okay, in about 4 minutes, I'm going to start doing the events. But here we go. What do we have next? Store check-in. Okay, take a photo of the newsstand at Lumina Square. I don't know how much I like these like little errands. At first I was kind of liking it, but now that they've had this feature implemented for a while, it's a little bit tedious sometimes. But I guess it keeps you interacting with the world. I think, you know, ZZZ, like, once the world gets really big, this could be really interesting going around taking photos and stuff, but it's not that big yet when you think about it. It's kind of as big as like a Yakuza game or something. You know, like just a few different areas. So let's see here. So I should be able to get this now. Okay, that gives me a few chromes. That gave me 30 chromes. How many more? I just want to do like one pull before we start. Okay, here we go. Okay, where was I at? Okay, I was trying to get Jane's. Like, I actually like how Vivian's W engine looks. Like, the illustration of it, like, it looks really cool. But, like, I haven't built Vivian yet. So, if I want to put it on someone, put an signature S W engine on someone I can use right away, it's probably better for me to get Jane's. So, I just need to open up, like, at least one anomaly character. You know, I just need, like, another anomaly weapon, because I have so few weapons. Like, now my characters are using, like, crappy 3-star weapons and stuff. So, here we go, let's see. See if I get Jane's weapon. Early gold, Nochichi says. No. Nochichi says, I wish it was Unity engine. It's like an assignment. Okay, so they assign it to you. Hold on, let me climb back. Get back, climb back up. Get back up here. When I said buns, I meant as, but I thought it would hide my comment. Oh yeah, the filtering thing. Oh, you know what's funny about that, No Chichi, is like if you go to that video, like your comment is still hidden if you sort by you have it on the default sort, like top. I mean, top comments. But if you sort by new, and then it shows everyone's comments. I don't know why YouTube does that. Like, you know, there's not that many comments on that video, so I could understand if the video had like hundreds or thousands of comments, but you know, it only has like 20 something comments, so I don't know why they hide some of them. Like yours and like Castorice's got hidden. Like, I mean, they're not hidden, but you have to sort by newest, and then it will show your guys' comments. And then Nochichi says, it's so much more complicated when it shouldn't be. The coding language is, for me, a bit more difficult. Like, you have to know certain terms, or else you're screwed. Ah, okay. Got it. I mean, I don't know that much about programming, but, you know, if I'm just imagining and based on my my layman's knowledge of it, that sounds pretty, like, I'm guessing, you know, if you, like, you have to spell everything, like, every term that you use has to be like spelled out exactly or typed out exactly without like, you know, making any mistakes or like spaces and stuff like that, and that could like throw off a whole you know, like a whole I don't even know what it'd be called, a whole line of code, I guess. Now Gigi says they have something against that comment. I was the chosen one, LOL. Yeah, I don't even know what it was about that comment. I think it's just the order that well, actually you came in pretty early, so I don't know why they would do that. Speaking of that video, I'm actually surprised. Like, I'm actually pleasantly surprised that, you know, a good number of people watched it. Like, I thought it was just gonna be you guys. Like, I just made the video mainly for, like, you know, the viewers, like the regular viewers, and like the you know, the other small creators that I talk to on YouTube. But like, it didn't get a lot of views. You know, it has like 100 something views, but like, it actually got me 3 subscribers, and I was like, who's subscribing from this video? Like, I mean, I know I asked at the end, like I said, please subscribe, which is just kind of a habit, but I was surprised anyone actually did. But you know, I think those people like are lurk watching or something, because they didn't say anything in the comments. So I don't know, but I got like some subscribers from it, and I'm like, okay, that's not bad at all. I'll take it. Nochiti says, maybe they thought I was the typical Indian scammer, but your IP address or whatever would be from the Netherlands, not from India, right? Unless YouTube's AI is like spying that deeply, like I mean, like when you think about it, like I know you're Indian, but like when you think about it, it's like Surinamese, India, like you think about how hard it would have to trace that. It's like go to the, have to trace you to the Netherlands, then trace your lineage back to Suriname, and then all the way back to India to find out you're Indian. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like you're actually like from India or like living in India. That would be really messed up if that was the case. Gigi says, Oh, okay. I think I'm caught up here. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on the event. So I think this one's gonna be a boring one, honestly, because I remember when we did the food truck last time, and it just basically tells you all the answers. I was like, why do they even bother trying to like frame it like it's some kind of challenge or game if they're gonna tell you all the answers to everything? Also, sorry, I was like quiet there for a minute because I was like, oh, I didn't realize like Nicole and Vivian are actually the same height. I guess they're like the same. Well, I was gonna say base model, but obviously Nicole's chest is like huge compared to Vivian's. But yeah, like they're the same height. That's interesting. Okay, all right, enough of that. Let's see here. Wow, Proxy, it's only been a few days and you've got it even more beautiful. What is Nicole trying to do, man? Trying to escape her debts by sucking up. Suddenly being nice, something's up. Go on, what do you want? You make it sound like I have some hidden agenda. I'm just being nice. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. I have a job for you. This commission has nothing to do with the Hollows. It's easy money. That sounds suspicious. Do I really deserve such a great opportunity? Do I really look that unreliable? Trust me, the pay is seriously good. If everyone at the Cutting Hairs weren't tied up with their own stuff, we'd take care of it ourselves. You know the chef of Breaded Belief? It's set up a food truck at Lumina Square. Now they've got a brand new pop-up event happening. I vaguely remember. I helped out last time. The food they make is simple but so good. This event is bigger than the last time, and they're really short on staff, so they came to the Cutting Hairs for help. The job is pretty straightforward. Just need to help the chef deliver the food. Unfortunately, we have an important event to attend, and it clashes with this commission, but we already signed the contract. Come on, Proxy, help me out. It's just a simple errand. We can split the profits 50-50. What do you say? That's not very convincing. What a greedy cut. Hey, don't leave. Just help me out with this. How about a compromise? You take 60, I take 40. How about that? Stare, give a disapproving look. Fine, at least give me a referral fee. 80-20. I can't go any lower. You're really making me bend all my rules. I want to make her bend some other stuff. Hold up, deal. You said that fast. You said that yes fast. You said yes that fast? I should have tried for 70-30. Just kidding. This is the most generous friendship rate I could offer. You're impossible. You've already agreed, so no backing out, okay? The food truck is at Lumina Square. The event is really popular, so there'll probably be a bunch of people there. You'll spot it easily. Okay. Arriving at Lumina Square, you find the line longer than expected. You're explaining to your staff and not cutting in line, and you finally squeeze your way to the front of the food truck. Cool. Let me catch up here a little bit. Nochichi says, I have no idea, OMG, but I would be impressed if they found out. I thought Vivian was shorter. Maybe the shoes? I didn't pay attention to Nicole's shoes. They both have, like, platform shoes on. Actually, you know what we could do is, like, look at this. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, wait. I need something that's a little bit steadier. Okay, so she's kind of like, what, like basically just under that neon border of the telephone booth. Okay, now let me change over to Nicole. Let's see here. Okay, Nicole's ribbons, like if you look at her head is like still underneath the yellow border, but her ribbons and her pigtails stick up and make her look a little bit taller. But they're actually pretty much the same height, and they both have platform shoes on. Here we go. Let's go ahead and talk to Chef. And, So what's the objective? Tell me more, Nochichi. Tell me more about the shark-eating fish game. Like, what is the objective of the game? Like, is it kind of like Frogger? Is it kind of like, you know, is it side-scrolling? Is it vertical scrolling? Like, what kind of game is it? Or is it more like a... Is it like Echo the Dolphin or something? Or actually, wasn't there... Ah, God. There was like a game... Well, there was one for the SNES called Evo. Or like East of... I think it was called Evo East of Eden or something like that. Like, where you play as a fish and then you have to, like, survive. And then there was another, like, really weird, like, Dreamcast game. I forgot what it was called, where you're, like, a fish man, though, and you could evolve. And it was, like, one of the craziest, like, game concepts of the time. But it was, like, yeah, he was, like, a weird, like, human-fish hybrid, and you could help him evolve, too. Alright, welcome to the Breaded Belief food truck. What would you like to order? I'm not a customer, I'm here to help. To help? Oh, that's great. I was just wondering when you'd arrive. Are you a member of the Cunning Hares? Not exactly, but I'm here to help on their behalf. Sounds a bit complicated. There seems to be some backstory, but in any case, you're here to help me with food deliveries today, right? Exactly. Just tell me what to do. With you here, I can relax. I didn't expect such a huge turnout. Our delivery staff are completely overwhelmed, so I had to call in backup from an odd job agency. The pop-up event is just as popular as always. After the last event, some customers mentioned the wait times were too long and the food truck only being at Lumina Square meant people in other areas couldn't enjoy it. To address this, we launched a delivery service and expanded our coverage to the entire city. It might not be as good as eating fresh on site, but delivery is super convenient and now everyone in Janus Quarter can enjoy it. Sounds great. As long as people are happy, I'm happy. I even made some special items tailored to different areas. I hope everyone enjoys them. Unfortunately, with so many people ordering, our delivery software is acting up and online orders aren't working at the moment. The developers are still working hard on fixing the issue. To make up for it, we'll be adding a little gift to all delivery orders. What gift? During the event, I'll be picking one lucky customer each day to receive a free meal and priority delivery service. I hope you can help deliver the meals, take a photo with the customers, and have them all leave a food review. Okay, this sounds very similar to the last one. I got this. I hope they don't give us the answers, though. Like, that's just, like, this feels pointless. Thank you so much. Let me check the system. Our first lucky customer is a lady named Lucy. Okay, Lucky Lucy. Oh, Lucy from the, Sons of Caledon. What are the odds? Huh? Is it someone you know? What a small world. Looks like she's nearby. Go ask what she'd like to order. Alright, I'll be logging all the details about the lucky customers in the business log, and I'll include the feedback you've gathered. Be sure to check it out. Nochichi says, OMG, Echo the Dolphin gives me memories, but this is like an assignment, keep practicing with making games, so everyone is doing shark eating fishes. Oh, okay, so you all have the same theme, and I'm guessing you all have to make a different game, like your own version, your own, like, you know, shark eating fish game, and you could kind of, like, pick what type of game you want to make. But for my exam, I'm planning on making a platformer 2D rage game. Ah, interesting. With a cursed Kirby or something. Man, that'd be crazy. Dude, I remember, man, playing Kirby's Dream Land on the NES. Wow, that was Ah, man, I still remember the day that I beat that game. Because I remember, like, back then there weren't really, like, saves and stuff like that in games. And, I just played the game the whole day and then beat it. Here you can see today's lucky customers. After completing deliveries, you can view customer reviews here. Let's track orders now. Okay. So we got Lucky Lucy. There she is. I was about to place an order on my phone, but just as I reached the checkout page, the app froze, so I had no choice but to queue up in person. The servers were overloaded. How did you know? Huh? Proxy, what are you doing here? Though I guess it isn't surprising to run into you here. What are you here for? Are you here to buy a sandwich like me? Dude, this event might make me hungry. I'm a staff member. Really? You sure have a lot of side gigs. I heard Bread of Belief is having another pop-up event at Luminous Square after I missed it last time. I cleared my schedule just to get it this time, and I'm not letting it slip away. Hey, since you're the staff, do you have any special way to get a sandwich faster? Don't worry, if you do, I'll make it worth your while. No need to click in line, you're today's lucky customer. Hold on, does this mean there's really a way to skip the line and get my food? I'm not about to sign up for some random membership card. Tell me what you want to eat. Then I'll have 1 beef and cheese sandwich and cheese fried dumplings I wanted last time. Damn, see, that sounds good, man. I don't even like cheese fried dumpling. Like, the thought of that doesn't even, like, appetite. Like, I'm not usually into that type of food, but that sounds good right now. And an extra spicy pork chop. Looks like it's a new item made specifically for the Outer Ring in this pop-up event. I'll have one of those too. Steamed chicken feet? I don't think I've ever had something like that. I'll take one of those as well. Damn. So much meat. Are you eating all this by yourself? What's wrong? Is there a problem? Am I not allowed to buy that much at once? If it's an issue, I can pay extra. That's not necessary. The lucky customer gets the entire order for free. Okay. You explain the free order to Lucy and have her leave her location, telling her to wait for the delivery. She hums a tune as she leaves, clearly delighted. I know they're never going to tell us the character's exact ages, but I kind of wonder like how old Lucy is really supposed to be. I'm guessing at least 18, I would guess. At least. Just based on the way that they talk to her. You're back. What did the lucky customer order? Or maybe that's maybe that's me hoping that she is. Just that like my dirty thoughts aren't like that dirty. Okay, let me think. It should be. Okay, let's see here. Can I remember all that? Okay. What was the first? Okay, beef. It tells you right there. See? Beef sandwich. Okay, so it's definitely not a fish hot dog with pineapple. I don't know why that makes me. I think that makes me laugh because it reminds me of the book American Psycho. Like, I don't know if you ever read American Psycho, but like they eat all kinds of weird food in that book. Like, it's supposed to be like, you know, because they're supposed to be like super rich, like yuppie people. So they're like, oh, we're having swordfish meatloaf with goat cheese potentials and like all this like, you know, fancy sounding food. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Gigi says, if I can, I will send you guys the game file if I'm done with making my game. It may take some time, but dude, Dochichi, if you would let me or are interested, I understand if you don't want to, but if you want me to play the game, like if you would let me play the game on stream or on my channel, I'd play the game on here. Although I can't, I can't, I have to admit, like, I'll be honest though, like if the game sucks, I'm gonna be honest about it though, Dochichi. Like if the game sucks, man. I won't pull any punches. Oh man, no, I'm just joking. Let's see here. Cheese and dumplings don't sound too good. I never tried it before though. Was there a movie about the American Psycho? Yeah, there's a movie adaptation with Christian Bale. It's actually more well known than the book, I think. Oh, good. Definitely has so many bugs since it will be my very first time. Yo, Butter, what's up, Butter? I didn't think you'd be here today, Butter. How's everything? Gigi says my goal is to make people mad. Yo, Butter. Yeah, like Dashi with Mario Maker, like that kind of mad or what? All right, so hold on. I like getting all distracted here. Guacamole. Okay, let me stop looking at the wrong ones, man, because those are actually like also sound kind of like that sounds kind of yummy, like for a dessert sandwich, a fruit cream sandwich. Okay, but I think it was beef and cheese, so that's pretty freaking obvious right there. And then the second item was cheese fried dumplings. I wonder if those, so the way those look, I wonder if those are supposed to be like crab puffs or like crab rangoons, kind of something like that, you know? I don't know. That's what I'm imagining, because like they put like the sweet and sour sauce like next to it too. Dude, Butter says, "Can I say something extremely depressing?" Yeah, Butter, we're chilling, so you could say whatever you want. We could chat. We were chatting like on like all kinds of off-topic stuff. I'm guessing it has something to do with your cat, or no? If not, just go ahead and say whatever you want, Butter. That's okay. And Nochichi says, "Yep, that kind of mad." And oh, what is it, Butter? The third item she wanted, it was the extremely extra spicy pork chop. Damn, that looks good. That looks like tonkatsu actually, which I mean, Is that what? Yeah, tonkatsu. I always confuse like tonkatsu and tonkotsu. Because like, you know, there's tonkotsu ramen, which is like not tonkatsu, which is like the fried breaded pork cutlet. There we go. The fourth item was a steamed chicken feet. That looks very Chinese right there. Like even the plate has like Chinese characters on it. The food is ready. Now please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Okay, she's literally just 5 feet away. Let me see. The address is the... Oh, we have to go all the way to Outer Ring? I thought Lucy was like right here. Oh, and each area has a bamboo courier. I'll need you to help them get familiar with the area first. After that, they'll handle deliveries on their own. Okay, looks like they added something here. You head to Blazewood to find the bamboo courier the chef mentioned. Let's see here. Butterfly Eye says, today my cat will go over the rainbow bridge. Oh man. I am sad to hear that, Butter. Butter, what was your cat's name, if you don't mind me asking? So we have the Blazing Courier. You're here! Oh wow, I'm the Blazing Courier. I just got the notification. You're the new delivery person, right? Yep, that's me. The winds of the Outer Ring are quite loud today. I bet the customers are growing impatient, just like the wind. Time to go. Let's deliver their hot meals with the speed of fire. Oh. What? Raging, fire, char. Okay. Why did they go into this mode? Like the hangout mode? Belle can't even run that fast. There we go. Okay. Is this the fastest Belle can run? It's not even timing me or anything. Oh, dude, look at that. Bernie's lighter. Okay, hold on. Oh, man, I can't take out my camera. Okay, I bet we're going to take a picture of them, though. I like this music. It's very positive. Butter says Twilight male, and he's only, I think, 13 or 15 years old. Is that 13 or 15 in cat years or in real years? Just out of curiosity. Twilight, okay. Why is that? Is it because they're dark and they're dark with like white spots or something, or just you just like that name, or did it have something to do with the TV show? Now Gigi says, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure your cat was lucky to be loved and being with you. My heart goes out to you. Butter says, so young, and I heard so many cats live to be 20. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, see, I didn't know that. My sister has a cat, but I didn't know that they typically live to be 20. I'm sad to hear that Twilight is passing relatively early. Let's have a moment of silence for Twilight first. Alright. Condolences, Butter. I hope that Twilight is in a better place and no longer suffering. Butter says that's actual years. Oh, wow. That's a pretty long time. You know, that's like one... You know, someone could have a cat since they were a kid and then, you know, basically have it until they're an adult. Wow. The tree says, oh, that young too. And the Butter says, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you're here. I didn't expect it to arrive so quickly. Oh, I think it's, oh, you're here, not, oh, you're here. Manager, are you also delivering takeout? Here, let me carry that. Man, why is Letter trying to be a gentleman, dude? Trying to be a simp. Oh, it's heavy. Looks like Lucy ordered quite a lot. Man, I think Lighter's trying to do like some innuendo, dude. Look how he's pumping his crotch, man. This packaging is from the Bread and Believe food truck. Isn't this the one that Caesar wanted to try but couldn't get last time? Caesar wanted to try it too? I think I'm starting to understand something. Caesar? I don't know anything about that. I ordered this for myself. Yeah, it's all for me. But you didn't you say you were trying to cut back on calories lately? Bread and Believe's menu has quite a few things that can make you gain weight. Later, let me take a look at what's in the bag. Actually, imagining Bernice and Lucy like gain weight with their outfits, like that would not look too good if I'm being honest. Like no, I'm not trying to fat shame or anything. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like I just for some reason imagine them being like thick versions, you know, like plus size versions. Ah, don't look, my figure is already perfect. I don't need to watch my calories. I'm just why are you suddenly so flustered? I bet the bag is full of Caesar's favorite foods. Oh, why Caesar's? Ah, damn it, busted. Now that you found out, there's nothing I can do about it. Was she trying to like make up with her or something? I'm sure you've noticed too. Caesar's been looking a bit off lately. Ah, okay, so Caesar's kind of like depressed or something. With so much going on in the outer ring, she always looks so exhausted. Aw, so thoughtful of Lucy. In her current condition, she wouldn't even stand a chance against me in a match. That's why I decided to swing by Lumina Square and grab some of the food she wanted, but didn't get to eat. For the record, I wasn't going there just for this. I was already heading into the city and I figured I'd try lining up while I was there. Alright, Lucy, we believe you. What a coincidence. How convenient. Oh, but hasn't Caesar just been losing sleep from staying up late reading comics? That's hardly something to worry about. Yeah, Caesar likes romance, shoujo romance comics. Which is part of, honestly, that's part of why I like Caesar so much. What? She really drives me crazy. Caesar, that silly girl, making me worry so much. I won't bother next time. I don't really understand why you're so angry. So Lighter, who is this meal for? Can we eat it? It looks so good. I don't think we can. I agree. Lucy definitely won't let us. No way. Even though that idiot made me worry for nothing, I did buy it for her. I'll be the bigger person and just give it to her as a gift. But if Caesar agrees, it's not like you can't have some. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, can this blazing courier jump in for a sec? Can we take a photo first? See, I knew it was coming. The rest, you can sort out on your own. Because they're all posing here together like this. You're right, we're probably just getting in the way of your work, huh? Alright then, manager, we'll leave the photo to you. Can we take a... Actually, maybe we should do a selfie, actually. Hold up. Hold up, can I do a selfie? Not if I'm Nicole. Hold on, let's switch over to Belle. There we go. Okay, hold on. Maybe actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? For a change, maybe I should do this as Wise. I never do anything as Wise, so here we go. Let's make Wise like a pimp. I think I'm just. That's the only reason I want to do it. I want to like live vicariously through Wise. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on. I have to be like kind of in front of them though. If I'm gonna say, I wish you could like set it up on a tripod or something. Like that'd be cool. Okay, hold on. Oh, but I have to be able to get Lighter in it too, huh? Damn, man. Okay, well, I guess we're like on a double date. Okay, me and Bernice, and then Lighter can have Lucy. There we go. Okay, hold up. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't actually have. Okay, actually, Lighter can be out of it. Okay, hold on. Let me actually leave Lighter out of this. Okay, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Listen. I want them all to myself. Sorry, Lighter. I want these ladies all to myself, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I have to hog it all, man. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Hold up. Let Lucy get back in here. Lucy, get back in here. Hold on. Okay, Lucy, get up in here. Get up in here. Damn, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll stop. All right, here we go. I kind of like that, even though it's kind of not the best. It's not like the best framing or anything. I just kind of like how Lucy's like looking up like this. That's kind of funny. All right, let's save that. I kind of like that. There we go. Boom. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit too. Nochichi says they will be extra thick. Yep. Butter says, I scrolled up. You want to make a rage game, Nochichi. That's a nice idea, not for the player, but good luck. Yeah, not for the player. That could raise their blood pressure. Nochichi says, yep, thank you, Butter. I want to make a game where the player can get a game over from every corner. Nochichi, you belong in the, like in the Atari/NES era, like, or the Master System, because like back in the day, like those retro games are super freaking hard, like so frustratingly hard back then, and like, but then like, you know, there weren't many games back then, so people just keep playing them, even though like nowadays those games would never make it. People would just get too frustrated and move on to something else. Nochichi says, thought it would be funny too. At least my game will be remembered. Yeah, that's a good point though. Like rage, especially, well, it's like a certain type of rage, like, you know what I mean, like we were saying, like Mario Maker and stuff. There's a certain type of rage that's entertaining and fun. And Nochichi said, someone also said that to me when I told them that idea. Yep. After taking the group photo, you say goodbye to your friends from the outer ring and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. What kind of review will Lucy leave? Probably a good one. Alright, I like seeing the Sons of Caledon. They're like probably, I think they're like my favorite faction actually, like overall. They're my favorite faction. I don't know who's next. Maybe Section 6? Well, Section 6, they're like badass, but I don't know if I really like relate to them, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think here. I kind of like the cops too. You know, PubSec, I kind of like them too. Cutting Hairs. Bellabug is like low for me. Not that I don't hate them, but like, you know, like I just don't relate to those characters as much. Like Bellabug. And then, yeah, Victoria Housekeeping, not, even though I like them, like, not as much. I guess as far as relatability, yeah, like, the Sons of Caledon, and then, like, second, I'm like really thinking about this now. I'm like, wait, second? Who would I pick second? Let me think here. It'd be like, I'm thinking either. Okay, let me eliminate section 6. Because they're like too business-like and stuff. Like I think that's a little too dry for me, honestly. Like the way that they're all dressed in uniforms and stuff like that. Yeah. So I think it'd be cutting hairs actually in that case. Because like PubSec is also like a uniform, kind of like a workplace faction. So I guess cutting hair is actually my second favorite. All right, you're back. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. The customer has already left a review. Do you want me to take a look? Let me see. Oh yeah, the other faction is like Evelyn and Astra, huh? But there's only 2 of them right now, so they're just kind of a duo. And then also Hugo and Vivian have like a faction too. Oh, and then Obol Squad, which they're like a bunch of military heads basically. Like they're a military faction. Let's see here. What does it say? A big thank you to the chef for letting me enjoy a free feast, and thanks to the manager of the 6th Street video store for bringing us the sandwiches. We ended up eating everything. That dummy Caesar, I knew she would. Also, everyone loved that extra spicy fried pork cutlet made to match what you'd find in the outer ring. I'll be sure to drop by again if there's another pop-up event. Ooh. Okay, it seems like Lucy's, Lucy has like that kind of, like, I don't know, it's not quite tsundere, but like she pretends like she and Caesar are rivals, but she actually like really cares about Caesar. Well, let's go ahead and play as Lucy then for a little bit. Here we go. Lucy is really short. Everyone's as enthusiastic as ever today. The delivery app is completely overwhelmed again. I've asked the developers to rush in their fix, but it'll take some time. Dude, Chef needs to stop using cheap, I'm sorry, Nochichi, but cheap Indian developers, man. Like, he needs to stop using cheap Indian developers, man. Like, come on, dude. Here we go. Such fragile software. What passionate customers. Looks like I'll still need your help with ordering and deliveries. Let me check the system. Today's lucky customer is a gentleman named Chewy. Like Chewbacca? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to guess who this is. Chewy? Ben, maybe? I have a feeling Ben. I'm thinking, like, maybe this one's really obvious and I'm just, like, blanking out on it. I feel like it would be Ben. Here, let's see. Let's find out, though. Watch, it's someone completely different. Seems like the customer is near the food truck. Could you go ask him what he'd like to order? Or is it like an NPC type person? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just some random dude. Never mind. Okay, really, I thought that was like a code name or something. I was thinking Chewbacca, like Ben is like all furry, so I was like, oh, is it like Chewbacca or something? Okay, no, it's just like some random, blonde anime dude. All right, let's see. Let's go check in with Chewy. Here we go. Let's claim this stuff first, though. All right. Butter says, hold up. Let me think here. Butter says, I still remember that Mario Rage game when I was in middle school. So yep, it'll be remembered. Don't you just a cheap Indian developer? Oop. Yes, in the Mario Rage game, but I forgot the name of it. My inspo came from the first one. What is the Mario Rage game? See, I'm old, guys. That was probably like when I was already... If that was for you guys when you were in middle school... Then yeah, I was already like in the workforce or whatever. Like I was already out of college and stuff. All right, here we go. Chewy with the pink leopard sweater. What's happening? I was ready to go fishing. Now the app's down. Do I have to go there on an empty stomach? No way. Fishing on an empty stomach is a recipe for bad luck. Maybe I should make him sound like Chewbacca, actually. Like, I don't even want to do it fully because I'll like ruin my vocal cords. I'll help you place your order. Congratulations on becoming the lucky customer. What does that mean? I heard the pop-up food truck randomly selects a lucky customer to deliver food straight to their door. Has luck finally come my way this time? That's right. If luck really balances out, I'd prefer to use mine on fishing, but I won't complain about free food. Let me think. I'll have a tuna egg roll. It's related to the fish, so it seems like a good omen. I don't know what I think. Oh, tuna? Would a tuna egg roll be good? I guess it depends on the tuna. Like, is it like canned tuna or is it like, sashimi tuna or whatever? Like ahi, like ahi tuna, like that. I'll also have one avocado chicken sandwich. That sounds good. And for the drink, just a regular soda will do. Okay, sure. I guess he wants Fernandez. Sure, I've got everything noted. Then I'll leave it to you. I'm heading to Port Helpless to cast a few lines. It's a great time for fishing, so hopefully I'll catch something. Alright, cool. After leaving his location, Chewy heads to the fishing spot. Once he confirms his meal will be delivered soon, he hurries off. Alright, Chewy. Chewbacca. I gotta look up what it's called. Oh wait, hold on. Nochichi says there was also a Sonic one, but man, dude, anytime someone brings up Sonic, I just think of that song, Let Me Show You, man. Let me show you what I made. I'm not gonna tell the whole story again because it's kind of a dumb story. Why that song is burned in my brain. Now Gigi says, I gotta look up what it's called. Give me a sec. Butter says, I don't know the name, but simply that everything is out to get you. Even the jumps aren't real. Everything is a lie. Now Gigi says, tuna is one of the fish I do not like. Tried it so many times, but it never hit me. What types of tuna have you tried, Nuchi? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, to be honest, like canned tuna, I'm not that into, if I'm being honest. Like in any form, like whether it's a tuna melt, tuna sandwich, tuna casserole. I'm not really into canned tuna that much, but I do like sashimi tuna. Like, you know, like the kind that they sell at like, you know, sushi restaurants and stuff. Like otoro and all that, and chutoro and all that. Butter says, thanks a lot, by the way. If you weren't streaming, I would be crying a lot longer. Oh, Butter, I'm glad that you are here to hang out. I'm glad we could help you feel better and keep you company. That's what friends are for. I appreciate it a lot. The timing was perfect. Cool. Well, I'm glad that we, yeah, I just happened to be here. Maybe that was serendipity, as they say. Or if you're religious, an act of God or something. The teacher says, we are here for you, Butter. Yeah, you can always talk to us in Discord too, like DM us or something, or put an off topic if you want to talk off topic stuff. The teacher says, sashimi, canned, there was a pizza tuna. Oh, tuna pizza sounds gross to me, honestly. Unless, like, I'm trying to think, like, how can that be appetizing in any way? Maybe if it was like grilled first or something, like, you know, kind of like how they have like chicken pizza, like grilled chicken pizza, maybe I could see myself enjoying that. Butter says, I'm gonna go now, have fun. All right, Butter, see you later. See you on Discord. And then sashimi, canned tuna, there's a pizza tuna, a rice dish with tuna and corn. Have you ever, okay, well, if you don't like sashimi, never mind. I was gonna say, have you tried poke? But if you don't like sashimi, then you won't like poke. You're back. What did the lucky customer order? Let me think. It should be what? Fish and egg. Okay, tells me the answer, of course. So tuna egg roll. That's not, oh, it's like an egg roll, like a tamago roll. Got it. I was like, I thought it was gonna be like an egg roll, like a spring roll or something. Cool. And then he wanted a chicken sandwich. Yeah, the avocado chicken. Can't go wrong with that. And then he also wanted a soda. It literally says right there, drink soda. Come on. See, that's what I don't like about these events. They're like too handholdy, too easy. The food is ready. Now please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. I think it's also like a simplicity thing. Like they don't want to put too many like wrong, I guess, like incorrect scenarios, you know, like they have to program all those in, like, oh, what happens when you get this incorrect, that sort of thing. Let me see, the location is Port Elpis, right? Oh, and while you're there, could you also help the Bamboo couriers get familiar with the area? That way it'll be able to handle deliveries on its own later. Okay, cool. Let's get going. Richard just says, I do like poke, but with salmon. Oh yeah, salmon poke is good too. Actually, I like all kinds of poke. When I went to Hawaii, man, they have such good poke. And the funny thing is, like, the good poke you find there will just be like at like a random liquor store or something. Like they just have like a poke counter there. And I tried like, you know, octopus, shrimp, scallops, tuna, salmon. Yeah, they have all kinds of poke. It was so good. All right, you head to Port Elpis to find the Bamboo courier the chef mentioned. All right, let's see here. And he said maybe I'll try again at some point. Alrighty. Dewdrop Courier. Let's see. Oh, you're finally here, rookie. I'm the Dewdrop Courier. Though I've been a courier for quite a while, unfortunately. I'm not familiar with the streets around here. I don't know, I'm trying to make him sound like a surfer, I guess. I'll have to trouble you to lead the way for this order. Sure, then follow me. Don't walk too fast, rookie. My legs aren't as long as yours. Alright. Let's go. Dude, he reminds me of Jeff the Shark, man. I like this music though. Don't be in too much of a rush. Why? Will we like spill the food or something if we make her run? Here, let's make her run. Actually, it'd be cool if they actually showed her like holding, you know, the food or like, you know, like bags or something, like packages of the food. All right, here we go. Chewbacca. Here we go. I accidentally knocked over the fishing bucket and all the fish got away. How am I so unlucky? Maybe stop wearing pink leopard shirts, dude. What happened? Is something wrong? Actually, I don't have anything against leopard shirts. I actually own a leopard shirt. I wore it a couple times on stream, like when I was pulling for Shallonen. You're here, little miss. Thanks for your effort. But I just don't feel like eating right now. Before you got here, it felt like the god of luck was on my side. I caught quite a few fish, but then I accidentally knocked over the bucket and sent them all back into the sea. I guess luck evens out. I got a free sandwich, but lost all the fish I caught. My condolences. At least you still have your sandwich. What? This packaging? Isn't this from Better Belief? The place my wife always wanted to try? Oh, I think it's the guy next to him. A sudden unfamiliar voice interrupts. It turns out to be a nearby fisherman who overheard the commotion and came over. I didn't expect you to get something from the pop-up food truck. I waited in line for ages before and still didn't manage to get anything. Dude, that guy has a big old fish on his shoulder, man. I just happened to be their lucky customer today. Just got lucky is all. But getting a sandwich and losing my fish, hard to say if that's really lucky or not. How about this, buddy? I've been fishing here for quite a while and got a decent catch. How about we trade? My bucket of fish for your food. Huh? Are you sure you want to trade? That's a whole bucket full of fish. I don't know if I'd trade that, because you still have to, like, gut and cook the fish, you know? At least the food is already prepared. Come on, the real joy of fishing is in that moment when you reel one in, right? Plenty of seasoned anglers just snap a photo for the thrill and release their catch to help preserve the ecosystem. Alright, I can tell you really want the fish, so what do you say? Do we have a deal? Thanks a lot, this is really turning out to be a lucky day. Since everything worked out perfectly, how about a group photo? Why do I want a group photo with these random NPCs, man? Come on, help a courier out. My performance record depends on you. Okay, alright, I'll take a photo. Why would I want a photo with these guys, though, man? These are just randoms, dude. I don't know if I should even... I'm not even gonna take a selfie. Let's just take a picture of these guys together. I think Chewie has a thing for fish, man. Like, why else would he want fish? Oh my god, that's a butt, isn't it? Oh lord. That's so inappropriate, man. Okay, here we go. Can't believe they put that in there, man. Okay, here we go. Dude, look at the camera. I wish there was a button to tell the NPCs to look at the camera. That'd be cool. Alright, there we go. It doesn't need to be a good photo. These guys are just random dudes, man. Alright. After the group photo, you say goodbye to Chewie and the others and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. Here we go. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Notichi says, I do like poke with salmon. Okay, I read that. Man, that sounds good too. But it's so expensive. Maybe someday I can eat it again, and maybe visit Hawaii too. I also heard they have some good dishes too. Yeah, they have. I don't know. It depends on what your tastes are, I guess. But I really like the food in Hawaii. It's it's simple stuff, and it's like an interesting fusion of a lot of different cuisines over there. You know, there's like there's Japanese, there's Chinese, Portuguese, Filipino. Like they all kind of like fused all their cuisines together. There's some interesting dishes out there. You're back. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. The customer has already left the review. Do you want to take a look? Sure. Let me see. What does it say? Thank you, chef, for giving me a bucket of fish. Although there were some hiccups, today was indeed a lucky day. Though I didn't get to eat the sandwich, I'm sure it was delicious. If I get the chance again, I'll definitely line up to get one. Wait for me. A bucket of fish. Congratulations, I guess? That's just random, man. Alright, how many more of these? We have 3 more of these little stories? Okay, cool. Alright, Nochichi says, man, that sounds so good. Yeah, they make, like, one of the staples of Hawaiian cuisine is, like, the plate lunch. So basically it's like rice, and then there's, like, a couple sides. Like, you get, usually, you know, rice is usually it, but nowadays you can get whatever. You can get vegetables instead of rice if you don't eat carbs. And then, like, usually there'll be, like, a side, like, macaroni salad is a typical one, but you could also usually get vegetables, and then they'll have, like, a meat, right? So it'll be either, like, Kahlua pork, which is like a slow roasted barbecue pork, or you could get spam, or you could get like loco moco, which is like a hamburger, especially seasoned with like gravy and eggs, or you could get like barbecue chicken. You could get Korean style barbecue, you know, like kalbi, like short ribs. You could get barbecue beef. I'm just making myself hungry. I should just stop talking. But yeah, that's one of the staples of cuisine over there. But they also have a lot of other interesting dishes as well. Like saimin, it's kind of like a ramen type dish. Well, that's not quite ramen, but it's, you know, it's like a noodle soup type dish and stuff. Everyone's as enthusiastic as ever today, and the delivery app is completely overwhelmed again. I've asked the developers to rush another fix, but it'll take some time. This feels oddly familiar. Yes, still using the cheap Indian developers, the low-cost Indian developers. Sorry about this, but there's just too many people, so I'll have to trouble you with taking orders and making deliveries again. Let me see today's lucky customers. Today's lucky customer is a lady named Hoshimi Miyabi. Too bad Light isn't here, man. He'd probably be like, "Oh my God, Miyabi, my love." Wait, is it that Miss Hoshimi Miyabi? Yup. Could anyone else have the same name? She seems to be near the food truck. Go ask Miss Miyabi what she'd like to eat. Okay. Alright, and let's ask her to step on us as well. Here we go. Yeah, Light said that. I don't think you were here, Nochichi, during that stream, but Light was like, oh, I'd let Miyabi step on me, like, in certain places and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, man. Maybe you should, like, maybe you should get post-nut clarity before you come on my stream. There are quite a few tempting dishes, but it seems like it'll be a long wait before it's my turn. Alright, I guess I'll treat this as a patience training session. No need to wait in line. Put today's training on hold. Ah, it's you. I can't. I have something I must buy, so I can't skip today's training. What did you have in mind? Something you must buy. After looking at the menu for a while, I've made up my mind. I like the fruit cream sandwich. It seems to have a lot of fruit, so it should be delicious. I'd also like tangerine peel, red bean paste, beef spicy sausage hot dog, and bitter melon juice. Oh, and make it 5 portions of the beef spicy sausage hot dog. Damn, Miyabi wants that spicy sausage, man. She wants that beef sausage, man. Alright, here we go. Oh, and you, Proxy, what would you like to eat? I can get something for you, too. This is on the house right now. No need. Oh, what's this about? Don't tell me I've been chosen as the food truck's lucky customer like Sokaku before. That's right. I was lucky enough to receive the food truck chef's kindness last time. I never expected to be honored again. It's like finishing a free melon popsicle, only to have another one written on the stick. Since my queuing practice is temporarily on hold, I'll have to find another training goal. Oh right, do you need me to report the order for you? Repeat the order? No, I've got it all memorized. Impressive. You're even better at remembering things than I expected. Just what I'd expect from Proxy. I'll leave the delivery to you. I'll head back to stamp some documents first, since Yanagi said I can't delay any longer. I'll be waiting for you at Hand Plaza. Okay, I haven't been to Hand Plaza in a while. For Miss Miyabi's pace as she left, there didn't seem to be any sense of urgency. Hopefully she could successfully complete her stamp training. Stamp training. That kind of reminds me of FF7 Remake a little bit. Like, Stamp's the one. That, like, dog. You know, the dog that was on all the packaging? Although I shouldn't keep talking. I should shut up about that, actually, because that's, like, that actually ends up being, like, a plot point in Remake, too. Although I'm sure you've gathered that, Nochichi, since you finished Remake. Who was the last person we were helping? Oh yeah, it was that random dude. I was trying to like use whichever character we used last. Let me just switch to Pulchra. There we go. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit while I drink some water. There's a lot of reading in this quest. Nochichi says, man, that sounds so good. I finally made the pasta today with shrimp. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh damn, do they also have chicken? Yep, they have chickens out there. I don't think I was there, Nochichi says, and Nochichi says, oh my god, yep, Light really likes Miyabi. And yeah, actually, funny enough, when I went to Maui last year, there's actually just like chickens like running around all over the place. Like you could just see chickens randomly, like, you know, like on roads and parking lots and stuff like that. And apparently, like I did some research, I was like, why is there just chickens everywhere? As I thought it had something to do with like early settlers, like, you know, like in a lot of places that were colonized, like a lot of early settlers would set like animals free, but apparently it's not that. Apparently it had to do with like a hurricane back in like not that long ago, like maybe like a few decades ago or something. I think like a hurricane like destroyed a chicken coop or something. Like there was like a big chicken, you know, farm or something that got destroyed, and now all the chickens just went loose and they just kind of left them like running around or something like that. You're back. What did the lucky customer order? Let me think. It should be, let's see.
Yeah.
Well, they tell me right in the top, fruit cream sandwich.
What?
What was the second item she ordered? I think it was the beef spicy hot. Oh no, wait, dessert red. See, I almost good thing. Okay, good thing they had that. It's a tangerine peel red bean paste. Okay. I just remember her wanting sausage. Okay, here we go. Hot dog with hot sauce. So beef spicy sausage hot dogs.
What?
Miyabi likes it spicy. Green drink, so bitter melon juice. How many of you guys have eaten bitter melon before? Because I have, and it's extremely bitter. Like I can't imagine this tasting good. Like the only reason I like ate it was because my family cooked it at the time when I was living with my family. They would cook it a lot, and it's also apparently like a superfood, like super healthy, but it's so bitter. Like usually I have to eat it with something like really salty or something to kind of like balance it out. The food is ready. Now please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Let me see, the location is Hand Plaza, right? Oh, and while you're there, could you also help the Bamboo Courier get familiar with that area? Okay, I think he always says that every single time. I guess we're programming these Bamboo Couriers to, you know, learn how to be like driverless or like automated delivery couriers. Nochichi says, dude, speaking about chickens, there's this quest in Rebirth to catch those chickens in Gongaga, and I started to get mad at the game. Oh yeah, I remember that quest. Yeah, I remember that quest. Well, you know what, it was You have to have like fine motor skills, you know? Like I remember, yeah, I was very sensitive if I'm remembering correctly. And then you had to do like some timing to it, right? For that quest, like to lure the chickens back to that lady, the old lady. And the teacher says, I spent like 20 minutes doing that chicken side quest. Bitter melon is super popular among Surinamese people. Indian. I hate bitter melon. It's too bitter to me. Yeah, it's so bitter and I don't know, like I have to be in the mood to eat it. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not something that I could just casually eat like some people do. Like my family, like they'll just casually like saute, you know, like make some scrambled eggs with it, or like, you know, saute it with stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. Like sometimes I had to pick it out, like if I'm not in the mood to eat that stuff. But I haven't had it in a long time because I haven't lived with them in a long time. But I haven't cooked it here by myself. I probably should though. It's supposed to be like super healthy for you. You've arrived, human delivery worker. Was everything smooth on the way? No dangers encountered? I got here safely. No need to worry about me. As long as you arrive safely, that's what matters. Let's hurry and deliver the food. We don't want to keep the customer waiting. Okay. Dotija says, my mom always tried to sneak the food into me. I don't like it. The smell. I don't even like the way it looks at me. She mostly makes it with fish, but I still don't like it. Okay. Yeah, bitter melon is also an ugly looking. It doesn't look nice. Like it has like the bumps all over it and stuff. Like it looks ugly too. I don't know what kind of fish? Like steamed, fried, like dried? What kind of fish did she cook it with? Just trying to picture it. Haramasa, thank you. Even with so much work to do, you still made time to accompany me in this waiting for food training. No need to thank me, Chief. After all, I'm the most caring employee in Section 6. Your order has arrived. Oh, it's you, Proxy. You're here. Since the chief said you were working part-time as a bread and beef delivery courier, so I came down just to see you. Huh? Haramasa, you just said you wanted to practice the waiting for food training, so you took a break from your busy work to join me. You mean you... Wasn't about you, Miyabi. It was all about Belle. Not only wanting to practice the waiting for food training, but also the waiting for the proxy training? You're just trying to skip work, right, Haramasa? Hey, don't call me out like that. Yeah, I was slacking off, but I also really wanted to see you. Man, that's just player fan service right there. Just kidding. I'm sure Butter loved that. She loves Haramasa. By the way, Chief, what did you order? It wouldn't be the melon medley, right? Speaking of which, here you go, Haramasa. This is your bitter melon juice. Bitter melon juice? How do you know I like this? I don't remember ever buying this before. I bought it for you. According to the people in line, bitter melon juice is really healthy and can, clear heat and reduce inflammation. Drinking coffee all the time at work isn't great for your body, so try this once in a while. Bitter melon juice, not just because it's bitter, but also because it's healthy? Alright, thanks Chief, I'll take it. I assume you also got something for Tsukishiro and Sokaku, right? That's right, I got Yanagi tangerine peel red bean paste, and for Sokaku I got the the sausages for Sokaku. That sounds even worse though. The spicy beef sausage hot dog she said she didn't have enough of last time. Something Miss Miyabi had to buy. That was the plan. But since I'm today's lucky customer, everything ended up being free. Aw, I'm so touched I could cry. If only you had the power to give me some time off, Chief Miyabi. Too bad though. If I wanted to take a day off, I'd have to get it past Tsukishiro's approval. Haramasa kept trying to bypass Yanagi to ask me for time off, so she set up additional review process. Busted for sneaking around the system. Let's just say the deputy chief is worried I won't get paid, which is why she's so cautious about approving my leave requests. Well, everyone must be starving, right? How about we take a quick photo first and chat later? It's not that I don't want to chat, I just don't want you to have stomach trouble from eating cold food. Make sure to eat warm meals, it's better for your health. That sounds like traditional Chinese medicine or something. Such a cute little bang boo. Are you actually concerned about us? Thanks. Alright, we'll follow your advice. After all, if we want to live a long life, we should do what's good for our health. And if we wait any longer, the deputy chief might finish her meeting. Proxy, please take a photo for us before she comes back. Alright, is there gonna be a timer on? No, just kidding. Who should I? You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep taking pictures as Wise today, since I don't play as Wise. So here we go, and I'm gonna keep taking selfies, as long as it's like playable characters, not rando NPCs like the Chewy guy and that fisherman. So here we go. Boom. So this is for you, Light. I know Light's not here, and I know Light doesn't watch VODs, but this is for Light right here. This is for Light right here. I bet he wishes it was just... Actually, I bet Light would do this, right? So it's just him and Miyabi together like that. That's what Light would do. He'd be like, oh, just me and my waifu, man. Alright, here we go. Look at the camera. Boom. Okay, Haramasu looks high though. Like he looks like he's been smoking weed or something. That's okay. Cause he's like this. He's like he looks like Snoop Dogg or something. His eyes like this, like rolled up. All right, here we go. After the group photo, you say goodbye to Miyabi and Haramasu and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. What kind of review will she leave? A good one, of course. Jeez. Oh boy. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. It's this salty but dry fish. I forgot the name of it. Okay, see, that's what I was imagining too. Like that's what they would do in like Southeast Asia too. Like they use like salty dried fish as kind of like a seasoning almost, you know. Dude, my parents eat it like it's some fried chicken. It's impressive, but at the same time, how? You're back. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. The customer has already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Sure. Let's see. What did Miyabi say? Yanagi drank all the tangerine peel red bean paste soup. Haramasu finished all the bitter melon juice. Sokako ate all the smoked beef hot dogs with spicy sauce, but it seems they're still not satisfied. Next time, I'll have to buy 10 of each. The fruit sandwich was really delicious. I hope next time there's a version with just pure melon. Thanks to the chef for the treat. Everyone was quite satisfied. Alright. Cool. We satisfied Miyabi. Boom. Now she could step on us. Yo, Omer Karaka. I saw people get to level 60. They had to buy battery, I think. Also, level 60 accounts are at $600. Alright, sir. Good to know. I'm not looking to buy any accounts, but, and I'm also just playing casually, but good to know there's level 60 accounts out there for $600. No, Chichi, are you interested in buying a level 60 account for $600, no, Chichi? Can you convert that to euros, Omer? No, I'm just kidding. I think he's talking about internet level, no, Chichi. Like, I'm level 58. What is the max in, I don't actually know what the max is. I think it's also level 60 here, too, yeah. So, I'm almost there. Okay, once I hit level 60, I'm gonna put my account up for auction for $600, dude. Nobody will buy it though, because my characters are so underdeveloped. All right, here we go. Omar Karaka says 536 euros. ZZZ. Alright, no Chichi, there you go. 536 euros to get a level 60 account. No Chichi says, no, I'm good. I want to play the game at my own pace. Alright, here we go. Who did we last help? Miyabi, right? Okay, so let me put Miyabi on here. There we go. You're here. Everyone today is still... wait, the delivery service. It's down again? Sheep Indian programmer still can't fix the app. How did you know? I've already asked the developers to fix it quickly, but it's still going to take some time, so I'll have to rely on you to keep helping with the orders and deliveries. Let's see. Today's lucky customer is a lady named Paige. Oh, where do we know Paige? Oh yeah, she was from the Astra Yao thing, from that event with the Bangbus, the one where they were dancing. That sounds familiar. Have I seen this name somewhere before? Really? It seems that the customer is right near the food truck. Go ask her what she'd like to eat. Okay, at least this is an NPC that we kind of know. Alright, Paige. Cool. Actually, in that picture, she kind of reminds me of Kyrie a little bit. I think it's just the hat. Like, the hair color is completely different and stuff, and the clothes are different. But that hat, that type of hat, just reminds me of Kyrie from FF7 Remake and Rebirth. Actually, she's from like the novella or something like that. Paige, here we go. I like how she just has a staff apron. Wow, such an elegant posture and such nimble hands. Being able to prepare food so quickly, it's somehow moving. I could stand in line here all day, but if I do, I might be late for work. Still, showing up to work every day is already impressive enough. I'll reward myself by watching a little longer. Your mouth is watering. Oh yeah, she likes Bangbus, huh? Like she's obsessed with Bangbus. Kind of like Grace. What? Let me wipe it. Wait, no, I'm not drooling. Who's trying to trick me? Wait, it's you, the guardian of contestant Eos from the Bangbu Beauty Contest. That's right. What's wrong? You want to try the food made by the Bangbu chef too? You think it's amazing too, right? Watching it busily working in front of the food truck and knowing it'll prepare a meal just for me, it's just wonderful. I should just take the day off to wait in line. Using a day's leave to just get a Bangbu chef sandwich is totally worth it. No need to take a day off. Could it be that the legendary event? I've followed pop-up food truck news before and heard that a few lucky customers not only receive free meals, but also get to have the chef personally see their heartfelt feedback. Don't tell me, after surrounding myself with Bangbu dolls all day and night before sleep, before going out in sunshine and rain, my prayers have finally paid off? Such deep devotion. Now I really want to see your room. My room? There's nothing but Bangbu inside. Oh wait, is that the reason you want to visit? Dude, Paige, man. So, can I place my order now? According to legend, after ordering a great bamboo delivery courier will bring my food to the designated location. This is amazing, truly a miracle. That's right. Order as much as you like. Great, I'm so happy. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. First, I'll have a matcha black gold sandwich. Oh, the little golden bamboo on top is just the perfect finishing touch. The bamboo potato wedges packaging also has a bamboo on it. Oh my, I need to get one of these too. Seems like I'm missing a drink. Let's add a milk. That's all. Thanks. Leave it to me. Alright, here we go. Paige leaves her location and says she would head back to Starloop first to clock in for work. That's the place, Starloop. Speaking of which, a room full of bamboo dolls sounds oddly enviable. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Nachiki says, I would rather buy 300 plus Kirby plushies, to be honest. I don't have that money. Omar Karaka says, also level 60 is max. Reaching it faster means nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. You're back. What did the lucky customer order? Let me think. It should be... It'll tell me everything. Matcha... that actually looks kind of good. The matcha black gold sandwich. Like, it sounds weird, but they managed to make it look good. Like, it actually looks like a layer cake, kind of. You know, like chocolate and matcha or something like that. Oh, I'm guessing that's supposed to be like dark rye bread or something. Second item she ordered was potato wedges. It's obvious, like, snacks, potato wedges. Well, duh, potato wedges. Alright, and then milk. A white drink. Milk. Young Stroker says, just got here. What's your favorite character, man? Yo, welcome, Young Stroker. And nice username, by the way. It's very illustrative. I can tell you're young and you like to stroke it. My favorite character in ZZZ... Okay, non-meta, probably Caesar. Non-meta, just like personality-wise and character design and character, character personality. Yeah, Caesar's my favorite so far. But like ZZZ is still pretty new, so we'll see how many different waifus they come out with. I mean, we have like Yishuan coming out and a bunch of other new characters. Who is your favorite, if you don't mind me asking? All of you, actually, who are in here. Who's your favorite character? The food is ready. Now please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Let me see, the location is Starloop, right? Oh, and while you're there, could you also help the bamboo courier get familiar with the area? That way, it'll be able to handle deliveries on its own later. Okay, sure. Head to Luminous Hall to find the bamboo courier the chef mentioned. I haven't been to this area in a while. Not since the, like that whole event with the bamboo's dancing competition. Dazzling Courier. Hey there, you finally arrived. I've been waiting forever. I'm Dazzling Courier, a courier for Starloop. So what do you think? Am I even more dazzling than you expected? Absolutely dazzling. Looks like you've fallen for my charm too, but remember, I'm here for everyone, spreading the brightest light to all. Oh dear, I got so caught up chatting with you that I almost forgot about the customer. Let's hurry and deliver the best food to her. Young Stroker says, Jane Doe is my favorite, of course. Alright, here we go. Oh man, I can't change right now. Never mind. Hold on. After this, I'm going to change my character. Just for you, Young Stroker. So you can stroke to this tree. Paige, what's up? I could see you from afar. Oh, my heart feels like it's been struck. So dazzling. Your order has arrived. I'm Dazzling Courier, and I'll be handling deliveries for Starloop from now on. Don't forget me. You're the Dazzling Courier? I'll remember you. This is amazing. I get to see such an adorable bamboo every day. I'm going to order food every day during the event. And this food, wow, the golden bamboo on the sandwich, it's finally mine. I've wanted this since I saw it on my phone. Someone said the special Starloop edition was already sold out, but he managed to get one and is planning to resell it for 88,888 dennies to those crazy bamboo fans. Like you. We must boycott this. Exactly, it's so infuriating. We bamboo fans aren't fools. We never buy from scalpers. I'll make sure every single denny I spend goes straight to the little bamboo. Oh, you love bamboo that much? Alright then, I'll allow you to give my head a little pat. Really? Then I'll gladly take you up on that. Thank you, truly thank you. Can I pat you too? Of course, bringing happiness and shining bright for everyone is what makes my existence truly meaningful. Such an angel. Please convey my respect to the chef. Thank you for bringing such a wonderful event to do Eridu. This is the ultimate food, cooked by a bamboo chef, delivered by a bamboo courier, and packed with bamboo spirit. Why do I earn money? So I can enjoy meals like this without a care. I'll make sure to pass it along, but could you do me a favor first and take a photo? Okay. Yes, of course. I get to take a photo with a bamboo. I'm so happy. I'll take the photo. Let me get someone chat too. Teacher says, I have to visit a game event in Amsterdam during the weekend, but man, driving there would be a pain. It's so small, chaotic, and parking costs so much money. Yeah, it's like driving to a lot of urban areas. It really sucks. I usually try to take like public transportation options. No, Chichi says, at least I can drive like some other people here. And also, yo, young S. So who is your favorite character, No Chichi? I'm guessing Lighter or Hugo. One of those do. Oh, actually Anton, huh? Your favorite is Anton, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Picture of Paige in the Devil Boo. Boom. Actually, I think they changed his name, didn't he? Didn't they change the name of Devil Boo to something else? I feel like they did. After the group photo, you say goodbye to Paige and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. What kind of reveal will she leave? The Chichi says Anton, big muscle. Yeah, that's your type, right? That's your type. Big muscle dudes. You're back. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. The customer has already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Sure. Let me see. What do we got? Thank you, chef. To avoid taking up too much of your time, I'll keep it brief. First, everything tasted really, really good. It was very moving. Second, the delivery bamboo was absolutely sparkling, truly touching. Third, the little golden bamboo on the sandwich was so cute, extremely heartwarming. I'll always love you, bamboo, forever. Oh my god, dude. Paige is... Oh my lord. She looks like she wants to marry a bamboo or something. Jeez. Alright, hold up. I don't know if you're still there, young stroker, but this is for you, sir. This is for you right here. Hold on. Can I like zoom? Okay, how do you zoom in ZZZ? I forgot. I don't know if you can. Like, you know you can in Genshin? Okay, hold on. Let me just get close to a wall or something. Okay, hold on. This is for young stroker right here. Young stroker, this is just for you, sir. This is just for you, sir. Alright, so you get that stroke. Damn, look at the jiggle. Dude, the jiggle in ZZZ is like off the chain though. Like, look at that. It's like, damn, like it quivers, you know what I mean? Like it like vibrates and quivers as you go. Like, you know, it's not just like a bounce or like up and down, like booty, butt, cheeks. It's not just like that. It's just like it just literally vibrates, like it quakes, like Jello. Oh my god, that's crazy. I wonder how much that costs to develop. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. You're here. I've already chosen today's customer. So I'll need your help again with taking the order and making the delivery. Yes, sir. Let me check the system. It says gentleman named Billy. Okay, we know who Billy is. Billy the robot. Another person you know? You're sure well connected. The customer seems to be near the food truck. Go ask him what they'd like to eat. Oh yeah, I forgot that Billy still eats, right? Even though he's a robot. The Starlight Knight. The wannabe Starlight Knight. They should give him a skin of him being Starlight Knight. Nicole sent me to run an errand, but how long is this gonna take? The show's about to start. Maybe I should try somewhere else. I should have known better than to pick such a popular food truck. Billy, why are you here? Ah, manager, I'm just grabbing some food. The Cunning Hares are going to watch a show together later, but it's nothing big, just a small underground band. Billy, you should have have a little more foresight. I never thought the Cunning Hares would have the budget to see a show. Haha, this time's a little different, manager, but there's no time to explain right now. I've been waiting forever, but still no luck. I'll head out for now. See you next time, manager. Seems like it's about time anyway. Maybe I'll just grab something from a fast food place. Congratulations, you're a lucky customer. Huh? Manager, what do you mean? Could things be looking up? That's right. As expected of you, manager, I'll take 3 orders of rock and roll chicken nuggets. The name perfectly matches the vibe of today's cooking show. Nicole's on a diet again to squeeze into her randomly bought outfit. Man, squeeze it in? Oh lord. I don't really get it, but I respect her choice, so this one's a vegetarian sandwich. And for Ambi and Nekomata, I'll get the one hot dog. I'll get 1 hot dog each. Let's go with the fish hot dog with pineapple, so 2 of those, okay. I guess Ambi and Nekomata get the hot dogs. For drinks, 3 cups of lemon tea, please. That's a big order, Billy. Of course, I'm just following Nicole's advice. Never let pride get in the way of a good deal. Alright. The less I spend on food, the more ammo I can stock up on. Alright, you should get going. Oh, you handle delivery too? That's great. I'll leave it to you then, manager. I'm heading off to meet with Nicole and the others. Alright, damn. You asked Billy to leave his location and head back to the wait for the food. He seems overjoyed. Must be because he scored free food, even though he won't be the one eating it. Man, Nicole does not need to lose weight, dude. She should stay as thick as she is, dude. She might lose it in the wrong places. Okay, you're back. What did the lucky customer order? Well, you're gonna tell me the answer, so I don't really need to memorize it. Chicken snacks. So rock and roll chicken nuggets. No, teacher says, but I'm starting to like Hugo a lot because of the story. Are you sure it's not because he acts like Michael Jackson in Smooth Criminal? Hold on, guys. I just need to take a sip here real quick. Hope you guys are enjoying whatever time it is where you're at. And if you are enjoying, I'd really appreciate it if you, hit me with a like or something. Or a comments. Well, actually, there's no comments on live streams. Never mind. Hit me with something. Hit me with a subscribe or something. So we need a vegetable sandwich for Nicole, who's trying to watch her figure, which, in my opinion, doesn't need any work at all. She has a great figure. The third item Billy ordered, fish hot dogs for the girls. And then lemon teas. There we go. Hugo reminds me a lot of Akechi too, the justice, crazy phantom things, and abuse. Yeah, he reminded me a lot of Goro Akechi from Persona 5R. The food is ready. Now please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Yep. Let me see, the location is Reverb Arena, right? Oh, and while you're there, could you also help the Bamboo Courier get familiar with the area? That way it'll be able to handle deliveries on its own later. Okay. Alright. By the way, who's your guys' favorite character meta-wise? Mine is actually, believe it or not, my favorite is Astra. Even though she's an off-fielder, like, there's something about, I think it's because she was the first healer in the game. And besides the avocado boo. And I don't know, her support just really, like, I feel like my account got stronger. But actually, you know what, who really made my account feel stronger was also Miyabi, too. Like, Miyabi is just a badass DPS. Like, all the jokes I make about Light, being obsessed with her and everything, and being his one true waifu, I do have to admit, Miyabi is a very strong DPS, at least right now. She hasn't been power. I don't know if they're gonna power creep her in the next year, so we'll see. You're here. I'm the Elmwood Courier. I've been waiting for you. Omer Karaka says, Soldier 11, my beloved. Okay, that's a rare one. I haven't heard too many people say they like Soldier 11, but I can see that, Omer. I can see that. Like sometimes like the serious girls like that are kind of hot in their own way, and Soldier 11 is pretty up there in terms of like physicality, and then like that combined with the seriousness. Like I can see that. But Judy says Astra is meta. I like her too, but I don't know who is meta in ZZZ yet. Yeah, I mean ZZZ is such a young game. It's not even a year old yet. It's coming up in like a few months here. So like the meta hasn't really evolved that much yet. Like right now it's like very anomaly dominated. And then there's some challenges where you need stunners, but like unless the challenge specifically has like a buff for stun or something, you typically don't even really need stunners sometimes, All right, here we go. Thanks for waiting for me. You're here, that's all that matters. I'm not tired, I'm just happy to see you. Let's go, the customer must be waiting. I guess he's supposed to be a stutterer. A stutterer. Actually, I've been noticing that I stutter a lot. Like as I got older, I started stuttering more. I don't know why, man. I never did that when I was young. Okay, we're gonna take a photo. Look at that. They're all lined up like for a photo op. Like they're like lined up in terms of height too, like perfectly, like short to tall and then back to short. Nice work, Billy. You really are the cunning hair's lucky charm. But Nicole, you said the exact same thing to me last time. Nicole even called me a lucky cat before. Ambi, don't get all grumpy. Thanks to Billy, we're getting free food. Nekomata's got a point. Alright, thanks Billy. You went through a lot to get us this food. You're embarrassing me. Speaking of which, about that new handgun part I wanted. Ah, Proxy, you're here. Who'd have thought Billy would be the food truck's event's lucky customer? Oh, as I expected, the Cunning Hares truly is a group favored by the heavens. The Cunning Hares really are lucky. But as for Billy being lucky... True, Billy may have won the prize, but it looks like we're the ones enjoying the food. Don't worry about me, manager. Look, I brought a big can of flavored machine oil. It was a gift from Nicole. Okay, so he doesn't eat. I was right, he doesn't eat. Okay. I said a while ago I forgot he eats, but he doesn't eat. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I don't know, like, maybe I just have a dirty, perverted mind, but like, flavored machine oil? That reminds me of flavored something else, but I'm not even gonna say it. Let me see that. There's a little not for sale label on the bottom of the can. Did this come as a freebie with another purchase? Hey now, whether it costs money or not isn't important. It's the thought that counts, right, Billy? Nicole is absolutely right. Alright, so what kind of show are you gonna watch? Actually, hold on, I know this sounds terrible, but like, if he can't eat, and the machine oil is flavored, and he spreads the oil all over his body and joints and stuff, like, is that for... Never mind, man. Like, who's gonna taste it? That's what I'm thinking. Like, who's supposed to taste the flavor? If he can't eat, then who's supposed to taste the flavor in the oil? Like, I guess that's for his partners, or quote-unquote partners, or whatever, right? Oh, it's a friend's live show. We did her a small favor, but she didn't have the money to pay her fee, so she gave us tickets to the band's big gig instead. I see. That's the big event you mentioned earlier? Yeah, the band's lead vocalist is someone Nicole met back at the orphanage. Should I have not said that? It's fine, it's not exactly a big secret. A long time ago when the Cunning Hares barely had any work. Ellie, she's the lead singer. Her younger sister accidentally wandered into a hollow, and with no one else to turn to, she somehow ended up reaching out to me. Luckily, we managed to get the kid out safely in the end. Ellie, huh? Have we met an Ellie before? Ever since then, whenever she has a gig, she always sends me a few tickets. I see. That's pretty touching. Since you're already here, Proxy, do you want to check out their performance? I never asked you to come out before because, well, their music isn't exactly great. Okay, that's kind of mean, though. But isn't this a Bang Boo delivery courier? Won't it be in a hurry to get back? It's alright. I'd like to hear too. Alright, let me join in. Cool. Off-key singing, constant misplayed notes, dreadful acoustics, echoing endlessly through the hollows, through passageways, tearing through life that is both calamity and miracle. It's just as awful as ever. I have no idea what they're holding on to. Clearly they have no talent for music. But it has a special kind of charm to it. I like it. I like it too. Yeah, it's got that reverberina spirit. Not the flashiest place, but full of its own stubborn vitality. Just like us Cunning Hares, right? Sure. Just like you, Nicole. Everyone, just a reminder, we still need to take a photo. Thanks. Oh, sorry, I forgot about your job. Manager, hurry up and take a picture. I got it. Let's see here. The teacher says, I guess I would say Miyabi. I stutter too when I record videos. I usually cut it all out unless it's a cutscene or something. I did not want to imagine that aesthetic. Alright, here we go. Hold on, let me change up to Wise again. And then we'll take a selfie here. Although it feels like this would be a better shot, like long shot, you know, like standing over here and taking a picture of them. I feel like this spot right here should be for me, the one between Ambi and Billy. Okay, hold on. Let's take a selfie though. And let's try to get everyone in it. If Wise's arms are long enough. Maybe I have to step back actually. Yeah, I'll probably have to step back a little bit, like maybe over here or something. Damn, why is his head so big? I don't think I can make this work. Never mind. I guess we'll have to cut Ambi out or something. Or maybe if I go to the side of it or something, maybe I can take a selfie. Yeah, if I go all the way to the side, maybe. There you go, something like that. Okay, let's just cover the... Yeah, let's not get the avocado boo. We don't need him in there. He's not human. There we go. It's kind of messed up, but yeah. And then my face will just be like smushed up on the side like that. There we go. Boom. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I wish is there a way that I just don't know? Like, I feel like you should be able to set your camera up on a tripod or something. Like, that would be nice. After the group photo, you say goodbye to the Cunning Hares and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. What kind of review will Billy leave? A good one, of course. Oh boy. I think we're done with this event. You're back. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. The customer has already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Let me see. This is truly a miracle brought to us by the Starlight Knight, and the lucky customer is me, Billy. It's a pity I can't taste the food, but Nicole and the others enjoyed a lot. Although Ambi and Nikomata were arguing about whether a hot dog is actually just a long sandwich. What do you think, Chef? And in the end, the boss bought me a new part. I'll definitely cherish it. Oh, the handgun part. Right. I was like, what kind of parts is Nicole buying for Billy? Like, is it so that she could use him, or what? Okay, wait, hold on. Complete order. Then I should get the last one. The delivery software is fixed now. Okay, they finally fixed it. The cheap Indian programmers finally fixed the bugs. Thanks for your help over the last few days. I've collected lots of customer feedback. As a token of my appreciation, here's a special sandwich for you. I hope you like it. Thanks. Pride and Belief will continue to bring comforting food to everyone. I look forward to our next meeting. No matter what happens in your life, don't forget to eat well. Got it. Okay, cool. I think we finished that event. I think it's completed. Here we go. Let's see. Yep, that was the last one. And I can claim the... I don't even need these things, dude. These boopons. Like, I have a ton of those, man. Hold on, let me see how many boopons I have. I have 96 boopons, and I have a lot of the bang. Like, I have 1,151 bang bucks. I should probably be getting these Marcel modified parts. You know, because those give you like the refines or what. They're like kind of like the constellations or the Minus Gate cinemas for the Bangbus. But let me get some of these. Let me do a pull really quick, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll start the not a long break. I'm just gonna use the restroom, and then we'll start the flower event. Say it with flowers event. Nachi says you're gonna get girly gold. Cheap Indian programmer took 5 days to fix their stuff. Yup. All right, hold on. What else do I got here? Anything good? Okay, just that stuff. Okay, here we go. Come on, man. Give it to me. Come on. Ah, goddamn. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave this screen on though, so that you have some music to listen to. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, hope you guys are ready to do the Say It With Flowers event. Here we go. Alright, let's get going. Yep, got nothing. Actually, what do we got here? Man, nothing doesn't refresh until 18 days. How many more do I need for this? 22? Damn, man. Okay, hopefully the Say It With Flowers. That, you know what, that Bangbu thing did not get... How many pulls did that even give me?
Down on me?
Doing that event? Like, that was not a lot. That was like 2 pulls. That wasn't even 2 pulls, right? That was like 1 pool, like 1.5 pulls or something, like, for all that. Or did I not collect? Yeah, that was kind of whack, man. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get going with this, I guess. Words left unspoken can perhaps be expressed through a bouquet adorned with morning dew. But remember, to avoid misunderstandings, choose your florist wisely. Alright, let's do it. Omer Karaka says, I reached 1362 B rank engines. Recycling doesn't seem worth. Yeah. Like, I mean, I guess if you're upgrading a lot of, Oh wait, what do you get for doing it? Denny, right? Never mind. I was thinking of the drive discs, but yeah, for the W engines, what do you get? Denny, or do you get the W engine upgrade material? Like the lowest level one. I think you do, right? Yeah, but either way, like unless you have like good engines to upgrade, then having all those upgrade materials, yeah, the green upgrade disc. Yeah, I can't see that being super useful. Okay, this one's for you, Omar. Since you're here, Omar Karaka. This one's for you, man. This one, hold on. Before we start it, let's give Omer some fan service here. Hold on. There you go, Omer. There you go. Dude, I actually, you know what? I actually thought that those are actually kind of like pantyhose or like leggings or something. I actually thought that it like would be like a full bodysuit underneath, but you could actually see like, you know, above her waist. You know what I mean? Like you can see some skin right there. Like, holy crap. Okay. Can you see her belly button? Oh, kinda. You can kind of see her waist. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting perving out over here, just gooning out. This is like a group gooning session. Hold on. Too bad Castorise isn't here. He would love this. Hold on. I'm trying to get something for the front guys. A frontal assault here for the front guys. Here we go. Boom. Oh man, she keeps going transparent on me. That's okay. No, she just says, hey, yo, okay. Alright, enough of that. Let's do this. She says, I just got back and the first thing I see is you being a perv. Alright, Orchidea.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Dude, can I ask her some questions about, how to grow certain things? Hold up. Please, go ahead.
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Hold on, Nochichi, do you play as Wise or do you play as Belle? Because I'm just curious, like, if you're playing as Wise, does he say, like, my sister's the one who manages the video store or something? Like, is it flipped, in the script? Or is it still, like, Wise is the one managing the video store?
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm.
Aesthetic games.
I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
You know what? I know it's not gonna happen, but I kind of wish Orchidea was playable. Excellent idea. Sounds perfect for dew gardening.
That's a brilliant idea. And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for dew gardening's vibe.
You know who else I wish was playable out of the shopkeepers? Elfie. Like, Elfie looks really cool. From Bardic Needle. Roboman Productions says, hi, it's me, Alex. I hijacked their YouTube account. Wait, Alex, so you changed Triple H's account to Roboman Productions? Is that what it is? I noticed that you've been posting, because I noticed that you didn't, like, post for a long time. Like, you had, like, 2 shorts. And then, like, lately, the past few days, you've been posting, like, lyric videos nonstop, from songs. And then there was that one of you, like, playing the guitar or whatever. So are you going to start posting music on the account or something? Oh, your ex's account. Okay. See, I didn't remember what your ex's screen name was. Okay, yeah, Roboman Productions. Got it. Why is your ex's account called Roboman Productions, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what does he produce? Other than headaches and nightmares. Now, Gigi just says, I think he says both are. Okay, I'm not 100% sure, though. And Roboman, or aka Alex, says, I don't know.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Sorry, guys, I really have to, like, blow my nose. I'll be right back. Sorry, I know it's kind of gross, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Working on an EP called 424. Okay, well, good luck with the EP, Roboman. I hope it turns out well. And if any of the songs are posted on YouTube, I'll be sure to check them out. But Gigi says, everyone got the selfies here. My nose was also being annoying. Oh, the sniffles. Selfie sniffles. I don't know, my nose, I just get congested. Like, when I'm talking for a long time or, like, doing all those different, like, voices for the characters and stuff, my nose starts getting congested, like, really quickly. Are you busy? Me, arranging flowers.
Huh? You mean you want me to handle customers' floral arrangements for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop.
Oh.
But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
Leave do gardening to me, but I've never tried flower arranging before.
I'd love to help, but I've never done flower arranging before, so won't this be a bit... Oh, how about you teach me it right now?
Cool.
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
All right. Now, I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. Roboman says happy. Now, Chichi says, oh, let me check it out. I have seen people play Helldivers, but never on my own. And Roboman says it's very fun. Oh, Roboman says also new Helldivers trailer out, so yay. I'm happy, okay. And Nochi says, damn, it looks super good. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you, if possible, please include Evolvalu's flowers in the arrangement, okay. Alright, those are all my requests, so dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? A flower that seems unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. I'd probably choose daisies. Adding Evolvalus would as well would make Orchidea satisfied, right? I know what you want, Orchidea. Okay, so Dave, oh wow, let's learn floristry. The left side will display the customer's floral arrangement requests. Based on this, selecting the customer's preferred floral component will grant bonus earnings. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before selecting the flowers. Okay. Cool. This is cool. The flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed on each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed in the bottom right. Oh, interesting. Press complete to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now. Cool. This is nice. Wow. Okay, so there's daisies and the Evolvalus. I think I want the wooden pot. I think that looks nicer. Cool. Completed. Yeah, that's simple, but I like it, though. I like it. It reminds me.
Always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Damn, I wasn't expecting this to be voiced right there. That's cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, the alchemy event in Genshin a little bit. You know, something like that. Or even, like, the food event in this one, the Cheesetopia one. Alright, revenue exceeded 20,000. New rewards available to claim. So we got sunflowers, bellflowers, and roses now. Nice. Let's see here. Alright, Roboman. Alright, Alex, see ya. Gotta go to work and music shit. Alright, good luck with the music production. Hope it goes well. And I'll just see you soon and good luck. Nicely done. As expected of 6th Street Superstar Manager, running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers I ordered started coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of a floral designer. Is there anything else I can do? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'll say you already have a great eye for it. There probably is just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to read people's thoughts or something? But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. And keep an eye on the revenue as well, okay. Orchidea, are you joking? You seem to know me well, manager. That makes me feel at ease for leaving the shop in your hands. But it's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be right there, along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements, where I've recorded previous customers' requests. When I'm not busy, I flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Alright, let's take a look at our notes. What do we got? Oh, cool. While you manage the flower shop, please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards here. The customer you are currently serving will be displayed below. Click on a customer's avatar to view their message. Let's take a look. You can also challenge again here. It seems a new customer has arrived. Please click return in the top left corner. Okay. Click continue to greet the next customer. Yeah, teleport now. I like these business running mini games that they do for events. So we got Harumasa here. Proxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers too? Isn't it work hours right now? Well, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random place sign. God, dude. You can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? I'm the part-time manager of Do Gardening now. I see. Then I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for Section 6 now. I was just on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for the upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office, in a meeting room, or the hollow. Since I'm already out, picking up a plant for a friend along the way and stopping by for a quick chat doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it? Please elaborate. I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryosuke and the others passed their entrance exams, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. I wonder, would brightly colored flowers suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Come to think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant and full of life, so bright and lively. A pot of flowers like that would surely lift anyone's spirits. What a wonderful gift. You think so too? That's great. Oh, and just so you know, I'm a diligent logistics staff member for Section 6. I still haven't picked up the formal attire for everyone later. Okay. So Kako is really looking forward to this field assignment. She's already on it at me to hurry. That's rare. Shh, it's an internal matter. I can't say much for now, but I have a feeling someone as well connected as you, Proxy, will end up finding out about it one way or another. Anyway, I heard that Do Gardening Shop always offers fresh flower delivery services. As a temporary manager, you'll make sure the flowers are delivered to the designated location, right? Even if it's a little far? Yup. Harumasa wants the arrangement to be dense, filled with vibrant colors. Roses or sunflowers would be a great fit. Okay, no problem. Cool. Alright, so we need to adjust the density and rotate the pot. You can adjust the density of the flowers using the button on the right. Each flower material has two forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate the pot to view the flowers from different angles. Cool. Okay. Let's go metal here. And roses or sunflowers, they said. So let's do that. And then dense. Oh, sparse versus, there we go. Dense and then dense. There we go. So all three flowers are dense. Okay, wait, I only have two flowers. Red, yellow, and then what was the other one you said? Not that. Sunflower. Oh, wait. So I can only pick one from that category, I see. Okay. There we go. Okay, got it. Well, that's cool. All right, there's this floral arrangement. Boom.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
I like the voice lines. Harumasa's gift to a friend. Bright, vibrant, energetic, and warm. Harumasa's future will undoubtedly be the same. Cool. And we got Crispy Star Biscuits, I think those are, and Tranquil Crescendo or something. Here we go. Actually, what does that say? Tranquil Crescent Moon. Those look like fragile resins, actually. From Genshin, and then one of these Crispy Star Biscuits. Yep. Confirm. Alright, so we need to find Harumasa again. Oh, I guess we need to deliver it, right? So we need to go all the way to Port Elpis. Okay. Sage in a barrel. Let's see what happens when we bring him the flowers. Oh, Astra's here? Okay, that's like a separate thing. That's a trust event. What's up, Asaba? Do Gardening's temporary manager has arrived? Wow, such beautiful flowers. If Ryosuke and the others weren't waiting for me, I'd take them home right away. Waking up every day and seeing these vibrant little ones blooming with all its might would be quite delightful. You climb the lighthouse with Harumasa and find Ryosuke and the others. After greeting Harumasa, Tsubaki, and Kana, eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. Oh yeah, those are the orphans that he was taking care of. The ones who are going through the same experiment as he did. Spoilers. This telescope seems to have quite a long range. Yeah, Tsubaki and Kana like it too. After all, since we can't travel for now, this is the best way to take in the distant scenery. Then wouldn't a gift that comes from afar be just what you need? Harumasa hands the finished flower pot to Ryosuke. Here, I specifically found flowers that only grow in far, far away places and asked the proxy to put a potted arrangement together. Specifically found flowers? Oh, is that so? Here, take this, a gift to mark the occasion. Such beautiful flowers. Thank you, Harumasa. We'll place the flowers somewhere that can get plenty of sunlight. Perhaps I should go get a timed watering system? If one of us suddenly gets worse and we can't take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. Damn, man, don't have to make it sad, dude. So in that case, a potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it even be harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Damn, that just reminds me of what Butter said a while ago. Wait a minute. Yeah. Huh? You actually agree? I've told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they are very likely to happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you've let it die because you've been worrying needlessly, I won't be happy. We'll make sure to take good care of it. Why do I feel like Harumasa's request isn't really about looking after the flower, is it? You're clever, Proxy, but Ryosuke still has some work to do. Ah, okay. Alright, I have to head back now. Belle, Ryosuke, see you next time. There's an important on-field assignment, and Sakaku, she's especially looking forward to it, still waiting for me at the office. Okay, so flower arrangement order completed. The flower arrangement order has been completed, the customer left a great review, and the next customer is waiting. Let's go greet him. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Just out of curiosity, how far have you guys gotten on Deadly Assault? Can you 9-star it yet, or what? I still haven't 9-starred ever. The closest I've gotten is 6 stars, and it actually was hard for me to do that, honestly. Oh my god, we got Evelyn here. Oh lord. I wish it was voiced. I wish these were voiced though, man. Because like, not only is my voice getting very tired, but like, I just want to hear the characters, you know? Orchidea seems to be out of the shop. That's right. I'm the temporary manager. I see. Miss Yao is preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly left some props that were still missing. Everyone is busy, and since Miss Yao has her own preferences for props, I was sent out to buy them. I thought Orchidea would be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. How about I handle it for you? Of course. Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities, whether it's emergency response, hollow exploration, stealth, infiltration, or something else, like flower arranging. Then I'll leave it to you to prepare the floral prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers along with a metal pot base for a Starloop photo shoot. She also wanted some additional decorations on top of the flowers to make the prop look more visually appealing. And as far as I know, Miss Yao prefers bold and vibrant flowers that convey strong emotions. Looks like Evelyn and Astra want a metal base, red and white flowers, and some accessories. No problem. Excuse me. Understood. Nochichi says, nope, still stuck at 5. Yeah, that's usually like what I get to too, is like around 5 or so. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I guess red and white makes sense for Astra. Metal base, red roses, white daisies, and accessories. There we go, with the biscuits. That looks kind of weird, honestly, but I guess that's Astra right there. Boom. Complete. The music is really relaxing.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Astra Yao's shooting prop, a carefully selected supporting item for the big star. Which image will it be captured in? Cool. Oh, you can take a picture while you're doing this. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Toggle information visibility. Oh, that's for that part. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we exceeded revenue and we got new flowers. The potted flowers you prepared as props should meet Miss Yao's requirements perfectly. Proxy, are you available to drive me to Starloop? Carrying potted flowers is a bit inconvenient. Of course, let's go. Cool. You drive with Evelyn to Starloop Tower. Oh, there they are. Eve, you're back so soon. Are the props for the shoot ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Wow, Belle, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? I arranged the bouquet. Oh, I see. You're so good at arranging flowers. Why didn't you bring a bouquet to the previous concert? Next time for sure. I know you're super busy. I'll consider this flower pot a belated gift. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have them both in my home and studio, but there's only one pot. The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending. If you keep it at home, I'll take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I'll bring it home. What do you think? Manager, can I schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week? Eve? But Belle, you do believe I can take care of the flowers, don't you? I do. I'll prove it to you. Miss Yao, you need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked. For the next few days, only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. To prove your punctual professionalism and exceptional photography skills now... Alright, I'm going upstairs to start the shoot right now. I can't chat with you for long today, Belle, but I'll visit your store to hang out sometime. If we're truly in sync, you'll already have prepared an even more beautiful bouquet, right? Cool. Completed it. Next customer. How many customers are in this? Hold on. Can I look ahead? Oh, Rena. Oh my god. Look at that thickness. Okay, hold on though. Does it tell me like in the interface here? Let's see. Permanent rewards. Okay, so these are the permanent ones, and then there's gonna be limited time ones. But okay, so there's one. Why are these all out of order like this? What is this first one? Flower Bed of Dew. Event Commission Dew Gardening First Bloom. I haven't done that yet. Dew Gardening Blossoming Name. Dew Gardening Floral Whisperer. Okay. I think this is pretty long. I just kind of want to like break up the monotony a little bit of doing all these events, and I think I kind of want to do some fighting, but I don't know. We're here. Let's continue on with Rena first, but let me know if anyone's actively watching. If you're lurk watching, that's okay, but if anyone's actively watching, like if Nochichi, if you're there, let me know if you guys want to see anything, like Hollow Zero, Shield Defense, Deadly Assault, whatever. Master Proxy, are you looking after the flower shop today? Are you helping out at the flower shop? Orchidea, don't tell me she took time off just because my order was too hard to fulfill. Orchidea just said she wanted to restock supplies because of your order. That's not entirely certain, but since I still need to ask you, Master Proxy, to help convey my message, there's nothing wrong with saying it. Our client is preparing for a banquet. To please one of the guests, the client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Orchidea, considering we studied floral design together, can help me find it. You studied floral design with Orchidea? In this case, you could say we're old classmates. As a qualified head maid, arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult-to-say thoughts through the language of flowers. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. But I'm not a professional florist. Orchidea is the true expert. Did she teach you anything? Relay Orchidea's instructions. That's all? She really trusts your talent and intuition to have left the shop in your hands. Master Proxy, would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower arrangement techniques? I'd be happy to teach you. Okay, sure, Rena, that would be great. Actually, there's a little trick that Orchidea and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities. For flower combinations, in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal, we also evaluate their overall score based on various qualities. Only when it meets expectations is it considered a successful arrangement. The shop should have Orchidea's notes from when she first started, though they may be a bit vague. They should help guide you in arranging a bouquet. Why not give it a try? Okay, sure. Let me think. How about a banquet gift as the theme? If I were about to present a delicate and beautiful banquet as a gift to a distinguished bouquet, sorry, not banquet, a bouquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet, most important is that this gift must reflect the host's sincerity. Flipping through Orchidea's notes revealed the 4 flower characteristics she summarized. By the way, personally, I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtly fragrant flowers. It would be great if you picked such a flower. I think I understand now. What Rita wants is probably a pot of flowers that are somewhat rare yet also gentle. Alright, I think I get it. Well, that fits Rita's personality, I guess. Sometimes customers may specify their preferred flower style. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirements based on their categories. Each type of flower material has its own distinct style. Ah, okay. This is kind of reminding me of like the Hostess minigame in Yakuza. Like, you know, they have like different styles, like cute, sexy, and all that. Okay. The styles are divided into 4 categories: romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Each flower material has different ratings across 4 categories. Got it. Okay, so now we have to meet these scores. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. No, Gigi says, I don't mind anything. Maybe Hollow Zero for the extra rewards, and then you can pull for the weapon. Yeah, maybe I should do Hollow Zero real quick. Okay, so let me finish this first, and then maybe we'll do like quick. Let's just like blaze through Hollow Zero, just for a change, because like we've been doing these events nonstop, and also my voice is getting kind of tired. That's why, like, just been nonstop events. Okay, she said I don't know if she specified the pot. So softness and rarity. That needs to be greater than 3 rarity, greater than 1 softness. Okay. Rarity is the diamond symbol, so we want one of these. Let's do that. That's rare. And then softness is the purple heart. So daisies maybe? And then we need more. Well, I need to exceed the softness? Okay, hold on. And then I need more. Okay, this would probably be good. There we go. So that meets all the requirements, it looks like. What is the yellow one again, though? Is that fragrance or what? Hold on. Oh, required flowers says right there. Lily, daisy, water lily. Okay. So I should put the regular lilies here. There we go. Okay, now we got it. Preferred one. Yeah, she said preferred lily. Okay. Now I got it. Complete.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Practice using the floral techniques taught by Rena. A gentle and precious floral gift. Like a soft whisper in the ear. Cool. Alright, so we got a new cerulean pot and Viola philippica.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
Okay, so Rena must have gotten a new voice actors, because I don't remember her sounding like that. Let me hear her voice some more, though. Talent.
You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent.
Okay, this voice isn't bad, but I like the old Rena better. Like the old Rena had kind of like not a Mary Poppins voice, but she had like, you know, like a slight, like kind of like a slight like British accent, or like a, you know, like aristocratic accent that this one doesn't. You know what I mean? It was more like, oh, come here, like, you know, almost English or something like that. You know.
After all, talent and skill are different.
Where she just sounds kind of regular.
What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers.
Like almost a little bit like raspy even, like, or like a little bit low. Whereas the old Rena really sounded like what you think a maid would sound like head maid Rena, like, you know.
Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Yeah, like this voice, I don't know. No, Chi-Chi, what do you think of this voice? Or did you even recognize Rena's old voice before? Like, she sounds kind of airheaded a little bit now, you know? Like, I don't know. Experimented.
Experiment? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
As you're talking with Rena, Orchidea returns to the store.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Damn, dude.
Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
Imagine being sandwiched between these two, man. Like, that'd be a very soft and squishy place to be.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal.
Okay, I was just about to say, I kind of see where this is going, and that's why it mentioned the commissions in the reward list thingy. So it looks like we're gonna have like some combat commissions, which is cool. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I won't do Hollow Zero if there's actually like combat commissions in between these parts.
No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone attained one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're always so dedicated.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Damn, Rena, look at Rena's face. She looks so sad, man.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please, contact me if there are any new developments.
Alright. Okay, so we can chat with Orchidea about today's business. What she just says, I'm not sure what to think of Rena's new voice actor. I like it, but I do miss the old one. I noticed it during Deadly Assault. Her old sound is so off, at least for me. She sounds more modernish, I think. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... Yeah, she doesn't sound like a Victorian, like, you know, she used to sound like a Victorian maid or something, you know, like, oh, like, you know, like the Mary Poppins is kind of, I don't know a better word for it, but that's just the thing I think of, like Mary Poppins or something, like, oh dear, blah, 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 blah. Now she sounds kind of like a Valley Girl almost, you know, like, or like a mom, like a suburban mom or something like that, I guess. What happens if I go in here? What does that do? Does that just pull up the interface? Ah, okay. I like how this interface looks too, with like Belle like behind the counter and stuff. That's really cool. So these are the exclusive rewards. These are the Bangby rewards. Okay. I thought there was gonna be a combat commission coming up, but it's asking me to chat with Orchidea. Are you about to close? Looks like my stand-in manager has worked hard today. Oh, it looks like we have another little guest. A wary Bangbu appears carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Welcome, dear guest. Could you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work? Overtime Boo. Okay, this one I don't think I've seen Overtime Boo yet. Hello, I heard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb, now I barely even have time to take care of myself. Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back and find the perfect plant, one that you're willing and able to care for. Oh, adjusting my workload, that's not possible. My boss has been excited lately, constantly saying, if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Poor Overtime Boo, it's working so hard. How about this? Well, I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now, I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days, and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Oh, thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. Okay, that was random. Overtime Boo leaves with the sunflowers Orchidea carefully chose. Its weird silhouette seems to have brightened a little bit by the vibrant bouquet. You took care of so many customers today and ran Dew Gardening wonderfully. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Due to Rena's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days. Okay, so that was basically like day 1. Got it. Okay. Well, it's forcing me to return to the flower shop again. More orders have been unlocked. Here you can receive more customers. So are these like optionals or something? Press here to start welcoming customers. Okay, this is the girl from the W Engine shop, Susie. Customers have been saying the gadget store's promo images are too plain lately. I want to buy a pot of flowers to use as a prop for the photos. Would be nice if the potted flowers were more fun to match the toys. Oh, if I added more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? That way I could save a bit of money. Shh, I'm hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I could buy a surprise box. Please, please. Using fewer fresh flowers and more accessories to create a flower arrangement with a touch of playfulness, while also helping Susie save a bit of the budget. Should be no problem. Leave it to me. No, just says I had no idea who Susie was until you said the W engine shop. Yeah, Gadget Galaxy, like, there's barely any reason to go there, unless you're recycling W engines or something, you know, or crafting the ones there. Actually, I really like the music in Gadget Galaxy, though. Okay, so we need charm over 2, and more accessories than flowers. Let's try this new pot, though. Cerulean pot. Okay, so that's an accessory. Let's just put a bunch of accessories here. That's an accessory. And then we need charm over 2, though. So this has a lot of charm. Okay, there we go. Metal. That looks weird as heck, but that met all the requirements. I should try making more dense ones, actually.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Though my heart burns like fire, it will still bloom for you within my hands. Cool. That's right, that's it. With all these Denny's saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Cool. Okay, so these are like extras. Unlock requirements not met. Okay. So Orlenda. Alright. Coolio. Coolio. Claim all these. Oh, so he's a new Overtime Boo is a new Bang Boo. Got it. I didn't even know he was honestly didn't even know that. Cool. What does he do, man? Overtime Boo? He's like a salary man or something, like an overworked salary man with a neck pillow. It's kind of funny. The Bang Boos are just funny in general. Alright, let's grab these. Man, I still have like some ways to go. Looks like there's like 4 days or something like that. Yeah, our commissions. Okay, so I completed the first bloom. Okay, got it. Okay, I kind of want to take a break to like do action stuff though. Like I'm getting a little bit wary of just doing all like this non-stop unvoiced dialogue, and I kind of want to do something a little more combat oriented first. Normally I wouldn't break up an event like this, like I just do it straight like a marathon, but I've been reading dialogues for what, like how many hours now, like 2.5 hours now or something, or 2 hours, so just a lot of talking. My voice is getting really tired. Let's go ahead and do like Hollow Zero or something like that. Let's knock that out real quick, because I keep forgetting to do that too, so that's a good idea. No, GG says, I haven't been there since I started the game. I haven't built him yet, but Overtime is a cutie for sure. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I might put on some music too. I don't know. It's gonna get a little bit repetitive if we just keep listening to the background music here. Not that I dislike. I mean, I really like the music in ZZZ. It's just like I've just heard all the tracks like so many times over and over again. You know. Let me just see if I can find a good playlist, because that playlist, I thought it was a good playlist before, but like it has a lot of copyright crap on it though, so I can't use that one playlist I kept using before. Let's see, what do we got here? I keep telling myself that one day I'm gonna sit down and just like, you know, put together some playlists or look into it and do some research, see what I could find out there, but like I never get around to it. I don't know if this is gonna be too chill, but we could try this. At least it says non-copyright. Something different. It probably won't match what we're doing at all, but here we go. Jesus. Congestion is terrible. Lo-fi beats while we're doing high-intensity combats in Hollow Zero. This should be interesting. Actually, you know what? No, let's do Hollow Zero. I was gonna say Shiyu, but like I got kind of stuck on Shiyu Defense too. And let me know if this is too loud, like if the music is too loud. I'm actually gonna lower it a little bit, because for me it sounds loud, but if it's too quiet, just let me know too. Nutrigi says, I also put on a YouTube video in the background when I do Hollow Zero. Music is a bit too loud? Okay. Sorry if you guys can hear me constantly snorting like that. It's just my nose is really congested right now. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to like go, like that's why I keep moving my head off to the side. I don't want to like do that snorting stuff right into the microphone. It's really gross, but yeah, I'm trying to like not do that. So hopefully it's not too loud, like you guys can't hear that too much. What's like the fast one? I think it's Lost Void. So what is this stuff? Did I clear all of these? I guess I didn't. Okay, let's do the cost of life. At least this is something new. Healer card has been found at the HIA depot. During combat, agents' max HP cannot exceed 10%, and their damage taken increases by 50%. At the same time, all agents receive buffs. Attacks are guaranteed to critical hits. Attack increases by 100%, and anomaly proficiency increases by 400%. Carrying this card into the hollow will undoubtedly be extremely perilous, so the depot has also prepared 5 ether dewdrops. Friendly talk areas no longer provide HP recovery. Okay. I'm guessing I should bring Astra, so I have a healer at least. Maybe I'll just bring this team right here. What's the potential catalyst? Oh, these, right. Okay. Alright. No, Chichi says, nah, it's alrighty. I also have the sniffles. Well, thanks for reassuring, don't you? Jesus, man. It's terrible. Oh, damn. God, Astra's walk, man. Oh my god. She's just a diva. Alright. Let's see here. No, Chichi says it's the sniffle season. Yeah. Sure is, man. I don't know which of these to choose. I don't want to read all that stuff. Well, we already have guaranteed crits with that card, right? So we don't really need crit rate stuff. Let's just do that. I don't really feel like reading that, honestly. There we go. Wow, she was singing. And then let's grab... I don't know, this playlist might be a little too chill, though, if I'm being honest. But you guys let me know. If this is putting you to sleep or if it's too boring, just let me know. I can try to find something a little bit more upbeat that won't be copyrighted either.
Lovely, isn't it?
Let's try... Well, I have electric, ice, and ether. I don't have fire with me. I don't have Evelyn. I don't know. Let's just pick one of these. Like I said, I don't feel like reading all this stuff. There we go. All right, grab these. Boom, boom. Let's go into combat. No, she just says I barely read the stuff. I see if anomaly or damage increase. I click.
Watch out!
I see it. Scatter! How naive.
Oh.
Coming through!
Secure the perimeter. Overconfident. In pursuit.
Oh boy. Yeah, this playlist is too chill for me, honestly. Let's try this one. Hopefully this doesn't have like copyright crap in it. I don't know, dude. Try that. Okay, where are the enemies? Oh, here. Is that a golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void. Yup. Let's beat him up. These remind me of the rare shadows from Persona 3 Reload. You know? Those golden hand guys.
Okay.
Cleared. Okay, smooth sailing so far, but I'm guessing it'll ramp up pretty badly. Do that. Okay, I don't know about those vocals in the background where it's like Papi, te quiero. Well, this probably has all kinds of copyright crap on it, but let's just try it. Alright, so what do we got here? The scholarly man. He doesn't look scholarly to me. He looks like a sleazebag or something. He reminds me of Tanaka from Persona. Let's see here. Let's grab that. Grab this. No, Chichi says in Persona 3 it was alright, but man. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read the whole thing. Dude, the golden hands in P4G are so annoying. I still haven't defeated a single one. Yeah, those things are freaking annoying, dude. Unknown healer. Okay, let's get a Resonium. I'm not that damaged yet. Chain attack and anomalies do increased damage. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not talking too much, guys. Like I said, I'm trying to rest my voice a little bit before we continue the rest of the flower arranging thing. I just really need a breather. Damn, they killed off. Oh my god, they killed Astra and Miyabi. Holy crap. Damn. Okay, I need to play a little bit better. I didn't realize it was going to be that damaging. Holy crap.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Oh, that was close. I hate the Thracian. The Thracian is one of the worst enemies in this game. For me. I mean, he has like an established attack pattern, but it's still annoying to me.
Resistance is futile.
God, my characters are almost dead already? Jeez. And there's no healing in the recovery areas, so... I gotta get Astra's burst up. I mean, her ult up. When ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage is dealt. Extra dodge, daze, okay. Now, Chichi says, it's fine. I also enjoy watching you play. I gave up on that code thing, too. What was the code thing again? Was that the one of the, Are you talking about, an optional quest in Persona 4 Golden or something? Or what code thing were you talking about? Alright, let's see here. Let's continue. Dude, my whole party's almost dead already. I didn't realize how severe that whole debuff thing or whatever it was would be. So we can't recover in these areas, right? Because what if the whole debuff or whatever. Okay, let me grab one of these things. Damage dealt by basic attack, radiant moment will be considered as EX special attack. But this is an S rank. Let's go ahead and grab that. Combat gear. Let's go to the encounter because I'm almost dead. Oh, you mean the shark eating fishes? Got it. Your coding project. Okay, that makes sense. You said I had to like put a score on top, but it's crashing my entire thing. Wow. Something that you would think would be simple, like adding a score tracker, crashes the entire thing. Wow. Wow. That's rough. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm guessing you're just kind of like tired right now and need a break from it. Let's go to the bamboo store. Let's see here. What do we got? Can't afford anything. Damn, that was a waste. Let's see if we can rest over here. I hope none of this stuff is copyright, copyright material. Oh boy. Wow, that barely did any healing. Okay, I guess that's what it meant. Like, I can't heal at all? That sucks, man. Let's do the time trial. I don't have enough coins. OGG says, it looks simple until my code decided to be a witch, but yeah, I'm also tired. Can't wait for the weekends. Tell me about it. I mean, as you guys know, I no longer have that gig. Let's just put it that way.
Purging slash.
But I do have some interviews lined up. I have an interview tomorrow, an interview on Friday, and then on Friday night, it's actually my sister's birthday, so I'm gonna be over there, and I have to help them set up. So yeah, I do have some things still to do. Oh. I also need to, I have a whole bunch of errands and stuff I need to run
Waste
too.
of time.
Oh, shoot. God, I have like no health, dude. No health. Oh my god. Yanagi died. Yanagi died. Damn, I didn't think this was gonna be that hard. I thought it was gonna be chill. Whoa, shit. I underestimated it. Maybe I should have just done Chiyu defense. Just go for A ranks or something. Oh! Or do deadly assault or something like that. Like, I don't know if I have the reflexes for this right now. I'm kind of just trying to chill, so. Okay, I keep forgetting to do her charge attack. There we go.
Weakling.
Okay, Astra can heal, Astra can heal, Astra can heal.
My song
Finally.
is with you. Banished. I swear
Oh,
on
the
my
healing.
blade.
Even her healing is disabled from her skill? So all healing is disabled? What?
It's pointless to resist.
This challenge sucks, man. I guess that's the point of it being a challenge.
Futile.
Damn. Oh, shit.
My blade is already sheathed. Awaken. Hope you enjoy it. The victor is clear. Such provocations don't go
Omer
unanswered.
Karaka says use Caesar. Good idea. I can't change though, man. Or did you meet in Shiyu defense? Nochichi says, is it also a customer service thing? Nochichi says, why so many people birthdays on May? My bro is also May 21st. Ooh, but happy birthday to my sis. Well, thank you, Nochichi. I might actually stream from my sister's house with my sister. I talked to her. I don't know. We haven't finalized yet if we're actually going to do that, but Saturday we might stream together. She said she has some like horror games on her Switch or something that she wasn't able to play on her own because my sister's really jumpy. Like she can't play like horror games and stuff. Like she'll have a heart attack. So like she was asking me if I could play them and have her watch and then stream it. And she says, "Oh, sis reveal." Yeah, I don't know what game. She couldn't come up with a name. She said she forgot them, but she said they were on Switch. So I'm like, okay. Customer service thing. One of them is also Nochichi. I don't remember if I said on the channel. I don't think I did. Okay, I don't think I did. But that last job that I had, I just had, like, trust me, it was not customer service. They said it was gonna be customer service. It was not. But I don't want to talk too much about that, like, on the stream, because like anyone could find this stream. So I don't want to get too negative and go too deep into that. But let's just say that last job I had was not really customer service. But there's the one that I'm interviewing for tomorrow is actually retail. It's kind of funny too what it is. Like, I don't want to say it right now. But my sister, I was telling my sister about it, and she was like, "Are you serious? You want to work there?" Because I have like three. Okay, so I have three lined up. I'll tell you about the other two first. Let me tell you about the other two first. One is a startup here in the Bay Area. That's about it's a platform for like expensing things. And I don't want to say any names to you guys, just because just to protect myself a little bit. But yeah, it's a platform for expensive things. It's a really hot company right now, in the startup space at least, and the pay is really good. But it is on site. I would have to commute. But it's a customer support role. But that one like that one doesn't sound like bad customer support. Like there's like customer support roles where it sounds like terrible, you know, like call center style, but then this one sounds really good. As far as like the money and the duties, but at the same time, like the industry isn't well, I don't want to, never mind, let me leave that out. I don't want to say that in public. Then the next one is actually a fashion /tech company. It's actually based out of the UK, so I'd be working remotely, but it's actually like a platform for like wholesale buying, like global wholesale buying, and I do kind of a background in that a little bit. So it would be a good role too, as far as like, you know, career-wise and all that, and it would fit my background. But yeah, this other one is this other one that I'm interviewing for tomorrow is kind of notorious. It's a notorious retailer. Let me put it that way. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to sound like I'm bad-mouthing, but it's a retailer that a lot of people have heard of, and many people are familiar with. So I'll just say that my sister said I was crazy for even interviewing there, but I have to admit that I'm excited to interview there, even though in all honesty it will probably pay a lot less than the other two positions. I don't know, something about it excites me, but I'll let you guys know more about it afterwards. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Nochichi says, oh my god, that sounds so fun. That reminds me of the video I did with my bro on Roblox. Yep, the one that you guys did in Dutch. Nochi says, damn, you got scammed, but yeah, I get it. You also have your stuff, so go for it. I hope it goes well. Well, thank you, Nochichi. Yeah, I don't know if I would say scammed necessarily. Like, what they did wasn't necessarily illegal. It was just shitty. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let me continue here. Enough yapping. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let me just get the extra dodge, I guess. This is pretty challenging. And I know, I appreciate your suggestion, Omer, but I can't change now, dude. I mean, I guess I could start over, but I think I'm gonna try to push through this and just see if I can make it. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought Astra. She's useless. Well, I guess she still buffs, but like she can't heal anybody. By the way, again, for anyone who wasn't here a while ago, I apologize. I am congested today, so if you hear me constantly sniffling and stuff, that's what that is, and I do apologize for doing that. And we were in the middle of doing the flower event, but I'm just kind of taking a little bit of a breather here. I was getting a little bit monotonous, and there was a lot of dialogue for me to read, so I'm trying to rest my voice just a little. So if I don't talk too much, that's what that is.
It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Surrender.
But yeah, I swear I'll keep talking some more. I mean, we'll go back to the flower event and I'll be talking more then. Obviously, I'll be reading out all the dialogue. But yeah, I'm just trying to take a little bit of a breather here. For those of you guys who have been playing this game since release, like, what do you guys think of the game now? Like, you know, without the TV mode and stuff like that. I don't know, we can do that. Get a shield when we dodge. Might help. Nochichi says, I don't really like working with people. When I did my front office job, like, some people are chill, and there you have the other side that makes me hate the job. Yeah, I don't know, you know, I've been working remotely now since 2021. And I still work with people, like, during that time, I still worked with people, like, in a capacity. You know, while I was remote, like, it's still, like, conference calls and emails and all that. I'm guessing you mean face-to-face? Or did you mean just people in general? Like, even emails and chats and stuff you don't really like? Yeah, unfortunately, there's just not too many professions that I'm qualified for that don't involve
Waste
people.
of time.
Like I'm too old to be going. I'm too old and broke to be going back to school to learn anything
Mind and
new,
body.
really. So that's my life, man. Just gotta suck it up, deal with people, which I don't mind actually. I don't mind.
Purging slash. My blade is
Let's
ready.
finish the job. Resistance is futile.
Banished.
I'm playing pretty sloppy right now, for being honest. Kind of just on autopilot. All right, what's next? I don't know. Grab that. There we go. Grab this. All right, encounter. Omar Caracas says, my last Venus quest was 4 months ago. It's boring for endgame players. Venus. Remind me, what are the Venus quests? Venus quest. I'm blanking out on that. It sounds familiar. Venus. Oh, Venus. I remember now. Venus is the one that gives you the commissions. Right. That one NPC that gives you the commissions. Right. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Like, I feel like it's gotten. If I'm being 100% honest, I still like ZZZ. Like, you know, the character designs, the aesthetics, the world building, and lore. But like, I feel like, other than when there's like a main episode out or like a new agent story, like in between it can be a little bit dull these days. I don't know what it is. Whereas like in the early game, like when the game first came out, like I was excited to do like all the side stuff, like all the side commissions, you know, grinding out the arcade and everything. And even though they've come up with a lot of new arcade contents, like new modes and new games and everything, and the Bizarre Brigade keeps expanding, I don't know, I just don't feel as excited and hyped for all that stuff anymore. And even with like the shelf, you know, like they made it so you could customize your shelf in your room and stuff, like I don't know, I haven't really been getting into it that much. All right, let's go see what this guy has to offer us. No, Chi-Chi, when did you start playing this? You started playing recently, right? Like you weren't a day one player? I hope you guys like City Pop, because that's like all this playlist has on it. If you guys have any requests though, let me know. As long as I can find a playlist that doesn't have a copyright of what you requested. No, Chichi says around December. Okay, so you're relatively recent then. I can't afford to give up any health, dude. So this won't work, right? If I do this, it's not gonna recover anything? I don't think so. I don't know. Is it worth it? I guess I could try it. Oh yeah, see, did you see that? Like it put the health bars up and then it went back down. So that's kind of like a permanent challenge. That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. So that's like that's the permanent challenge in this basically. Like you can't heal basically. Kind of sucks. I guess you just have to be really good at dodging and doing assists. So anyway, here we go. I think this is the last thing, right, Geppetto? I kind of, you know what, no, Chi-Chi, like, honestly, I'm not going to do it because this is supposed to be a ZZZ stream, and I really need to catch up on the events, but I kind of feel like playing Marvel Rivals, honestly, right now. I was playing competitive last night, and I finally ranked to, got up to Silver Rank 2 in competitive, so. I won 2 matches in a row as Penny. I think my team's kind of carried me though. I was playing with some high level players. Like they were like in their levels, like their 40s and 50s, and I'm only like 25 now, I think. I need to learn more characters. Oh my god, okay, hold on, let me shut up.
Swear on my blade.
I'm letting these characters just die while I'm talking about Marvel Rivals over here.
Weakling.
Yeah, I'm the weakling, right? Oh, Miyabi.
Scatter. Yeah.
Oh damn, and Astra's permadeath. Like she's not gonna come back. I don't know if I should start over or just grind this out.
Resistance is futile.
Oh shoot. Oh shit. Okay, I might need to start this over. I lost Miyabi too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they're not reviving either. Damn. Ochichi says, only did the beginning mission on Europe account. OMG, I mean, we can if he wants to. I haven't in a bit played. I mean, yeah, I just want to make this a ZZZ stream though. But maybe we could play later, like off stream or something. If you're still awake, I know it's getting late for you. Okay, let me try to like
Press the attack.
let me just shut up and try to focus
Mind
on
and
this.
body.
There's no time to lose. You're done. Victory, the only option.
Hold on, let me just do something really quick, guys. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Nochichi says, I think tomorrow would be a bit better since I have to get up a bit early. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll try for tomorrow. I don't know. I do have that interview tomorrow, though, so I don't know if I can really... Well, the interview's not until later in the afternoon. But I did have some things I wanted to do before that earlier in the day, so I'll see. I'll let you know, though.
It's over.
Okay. Oh, shoot! Stay away from the... Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Catch the rhythm.
Why did I bring
I see it.
Astra? She's useless here.
Chief. Catch the rhythm. Let our souls resonate. Yeah. Let's finish the job.
Awaken.
Good work, Chief.
God damn it!
It's not over.
That was stupid. I was trying to dodge it, but I guess my timing was just completely off.
Enemies of Section 6.
Keyword there was
Okay.
try, I guess. Oh my god, why did I do that, dude? I didn't realize he wasn't even in range. I forgot this guy does this. God!
Let my singing bring hope.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. Let me just continue this. Lyric. Never mind. Let me restart. Nochichi says, my team for Hollow Zero has been Astra, Miyabi, Evelyn, but I'm not sure if it will work for you. I kept making Miyabi. That's not a bad team. And I have Evelyn pretty decently built up. It's just this specific challenge is just... I don't know, I don't have the attention span
There's no
for
time to
it.
lose.
That's my cope. That's my cope right
Such
there.
provocations.
Skill
don't
issue.
go
Okay, let's just say
unanswered.
it. Let's just say it what it is. Skill issue. There we go.
Scatter.
Waste of time.
I see it. Scatter.
In pursuit.
Purging slash.
Press the attack. My song is with you.
Banished.
Oh my god, Yanagi died?
My blade is
Let's finish the job.
Oh no, there she is. Okay. What the heck, dude? Like I keep getting hit and then like not even noticing that I got hit. Maybe I should like keep
Don't get
measure
hit.
my distance a little bit better. The thing too is this guy. Oh my god, hold
Leave
on.
the
Let me
rest-
shut up.
Sorry,
Let
I'm
me
late,
shut up.
Yanagi.
Oh my god, I hate this part. You have to go through these doors, basically, and avoid those lines. So annoying. I guess if you go in a circle, like with the ballet twins, you know? Like, they have something similar to this too, only this is kind of like a harder version of it. Okay. Survive that, the carousel, the revolving door, basically. Oh god.
There's no time to lose.
In pursuit. Surrender.
Yeah, I was gonna say this guy likes to go like above you, you know, or like you go underneath him when you do certain attacks, and then like you can't see him because of the transparency in the camera angle. Maybe I should have brought like ranged characters or something. I don't know. Sorry, let me skip. I don't know. I'm just worried this song might be copyrighted, so let me just skip to the next one.
I swear on my blade.
Press the attack. It's over.
Oh God.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, hold on.
There's no
Get
time
out
to
the way.
lose.
Let me get out the way. Let me get out the way. Let me get out the way. Okay. Surprised everyone's still alive.
In pursuit. Catch the rhythm. Good work, Chief.
Okay. What are those three glowing things near me? Is that like a Rizonia thing or something? Oh shit. God damn it.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Oh Lord.
Let our souls resonate.
Awaken.
It's pointless to resist. Waste of time.
You're done. Purging slash.
Come on. God damn, how much more HP does this guy have? Wait, hold on. Let me get out of this area. Jesus.
Weakling.
I'm like really trying to keep my distance now. Oh man. God damn it, why'd I accidentally cancel that? There we go.
How about some music? This ends
There
here.
we go.
I see it.
Come on, man.
Press
Come
the attack.
on, man. Press the
They're
attack.
coming too.
Oh, he's coming too, man. Damn.
Surrender.
Almost there.
There's no time to lose.
Leave the rest. Mind
Oh,
and
Lord.
body.
You're done.
Hold on.
You're done. My blade is ready.
Oh god. No.
I swear on
Did
my
Yanagi
blade.
die or is she just low health? Okay. She's still alive. God, Astra just has like 1 HP or something. I can't even see her health bar. It has like no green in it at all. Oh man, why did I do that over there? Stupid. There we go, finally, jeez. I'm gonna let that cutscene play out just because of that. Hold on. Nochichi says, powerful, why did it cut off? What Castorise would probably say, skill issue. This soundtrack sounds familiar, or song. Never mind, I don't recognize it. I thought it was something from video games. No, these are like city pop tracks. Let's put it on the Valhalla playlist though. Alright, so that was Hollow Zero. Little breather, nice little combat breather there from the flower event, but I'm gonna get back to the flower event in a second. Woo! Dude, that's only one pool right there. This guy has like 160 chromes. That's just one pool, man. Okay, well, we got this stuff too. Here we go. Claim all this. Okay, got 80 polychromes from that. Maybe I should just spend on camera. Let me just spend. Let me just buy some whatever pack, the chrome packs or whatever. Boom, buy that. Boom, get that. Alright, so what do we got here? Okay, actually no, I actually got a decent amount of chromes. Okay. So how many pools is that? 5 pools. Okay, that's not a bad amount of pools. That should help push me up a little bit. Oh, and I have a standard. Okay, let me burn my standard first. Let's do that. Nochichi says, by the way, will the level expand? Like I hit 120, but will there be future levels unlocked? I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I mean, they have to like get some progression at some point, right? Okay, didn't need this guy. I already have one of those bunny bands. Alright, confirm. Okay, I only need 21 more for S rank on this one. Okay, so what do we got here? I need 22. I think Soft Pity is at 15, I think? It starts at 15, and then I think that's when it starts, so... Not quite there yet, but maybe I could get lucky. I know I've been trying for Jane's, but maybe I should like alternate between the two just for fun. Even though, like I said, Jane's is my Jane's is more built than Vivian. Yo, what's up, Light? How you doing, sir? I was just talking about you earlier. Not in a bad way. It's just that Miyabi was, you know, part of the food truck thing, and I was like, oh, Light would probably love to see Miyabi on the screen. He said you're just skipping everything. Good for you, man. Like, there's so many characters and stuff coming out. Yishun and all that. There's so many waifus coming out, man. Like, it's probably better to... That's what I should have done in Genshin, dude. Like... Okay, I know we don't talk about leaks on this channel. Actually, no, it's not a leak anymore. Skirk, yeah, Skirk was officially announced. Yeah, Skirk coming up. But, oh yeah, but in the leaks channel, I did post videos of her animations and stuff. But yeah, Skirk is coming out. And I think Shenhe's gonna... I don't need Shenhe, but I kind of want Shenhe's weapon, though. Yeah, I should have done that in Genshin, and then here, too. I should have been saving. Nochichi says Shrek. Light says, Miyabi M6. Oh, yeah, you're going for Miyabi M6. Right, not Yishun. I'm sorry, I forgot. She's not your type, Light. She's not your type. I forgot about that, sir. Dude, oh yeah, then there's gonna be a Street Fighter, or supposedly there's gonna be a Street Fighter collab, right? You were the one, or you were the one telling us that, Light. Is there any more information about the Street Fighter collab? Light says, I'm waiting for the rerun of it. Does happen. I don't know if it will next patch. But like I was saying last time, like, Miyabi's due for a rerun any time now, man. Just based on the timing of her first banner. Or Jufufu. Is that the panda girl, or is that the panda guy? Oh yeah, you don't pull for dudes, huh, Light? So that must be a female character. Although you didn't say anything about furries, Light. Does that matter? Like, does the gender matter if they're furry or no? I'm just messing with you, man. Like, what if they did a fake crossover in ZZZ, man? What if they did a fake crossover in ZZZ at the same time that they did Miyabi's rerun? What would you do? I'm just curious. I don't think they will, but like, I'm just curious how you would handle that, sir. You're not a furry. Okay, good to know. I'm a selective. I mean, I'm not a furry, but like certain furry characters, I'll put it this way: certain furry characters do appeal to me, like Pulchra. Okay, I'll just put it that way. Light says I would go wild. Yeah, imagine if they reran Miyabi and then they said they were gonna do like Tosaka Rin or something, like a Tosaka Rin crossover. Or what if they did a Tosaka Rin skin for Nicole, man? Because she has like the pigtails, right? Like, imagine if Nicole got Tosaka Rin's outfit, like the red shirt and stuff. That would actually be kind of funny. Like, imagine if Nicole had like the black, like the dark hair. You know, the dark hair like Tosaka Rin. She has the pigtails already. Like, just give her the dark hair. Give her a red shirt. That would be hilarious, man. Oh boy. I don't know, last one here. Whatever. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There we go. I accidentally went up to Jane. I'm not getting anything. Come on. Damn it. Alright. Okay, how many more to soft pity? I think I have like 3 more to soft pity, so... There we go. Let's continue that flower event. Let me put the music back on. The in-game music back on. Light says, I would pull Fate Collab. Okay, so if it was between Miyabi and Fate Collab, you would pull Fate Collab. Got it. Okay, I see where your loyalties lie, sir. I see where your loyalties lie. I also don't have to deal with school anymore. I just need to go to the graduation ceremony. You're talking about in real life, right? So you mean you finished your curriculum early and you're just waiting for the graduation ceremony? Well, congratulations, Light. I hope I wish you the best and good luck with your adult life. Now your real life starts. That's how I feel about high school and transitioning to adulthood. Is like, once I got out of high school, I was like, oh, now this is like real life now. You know, once you get out of high school, it feels kind of like fake life, like or school. And then like, once you get out there, you're like, oh, real life is just completely different. Like, this is what, you know, real life is like. So congratulations, Light. I hope it goes well. Nochichi says, oh, that's nice. Yup. Okay. About to get started with the flower thing again. And then if that gets, maybe like between each commission of that, if we get bored between it, I'm going to do like different things. Like go do the second flower commission, you know, get up to that point where it's like day 2, then do like deadly assault or something, then do more of the flower commission, then do like try to finish Shield defense, at least A ranks, and then do the flower commission, and then whatever. We'll see what happens from there. All right, here we go. I guess we need to go to Lycon. Let's go. Boom. Do you have any plans, Light? Like, are you gonna go to college, or you don't know yet? Or are you gonna go straight into a job, or like a trade program? Or do you just not know yet? Or are you just kind of like chilling first? Or like figure, are you gonna do something else? Start your own business or something? Become a day trader? I don't know. Become a commissioned artist or something? I don't know, man. What do you have planned for life? Here we go, Lycon.
Just as I suspected. You're here, Master Proxy.
So out of the voice changes, I think Lycon is one of the closest to the original. Like, he barely sounds different. He actually, in my opinion, I think I was saying this in Discord, he sounds like a better, he actually just sounds like a better version of the old actor. Like, he sounds clearer. Like, something about the old actor, his voice was too deep sometimes, and sometimes it sounded muddled or like muddy, you know, like as he was talking. But like, this guy just sounds like a clearer, crisper version of the old voice actor, basically.
Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
I don't quite get it. It sounds like you're implying something.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Are you trying to imply something?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task.
Okay.
In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I'll listen to you then.
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say, I believe you.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna go into a commission in the Hollow to get this flower. Vivian suddenly appears at your side, seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Lycon, not wanting to continue saying anything impolite, says he needs more flowers for the banquet before leaving, before he quickly bids you farewell and leaves.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello.
Alright, here we go, Light. This is your waifu right here. Light says, I did take an animation class. I might grind, but what kind of grinding am I talking about? Wink. I don't know. No Chi-Chi. What kind of grinding do you think Light is talking about? Like grinding with Vivian or like grinding on ZZZ?
Just now, was that?
It was Lycon.
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
I like how she volunteers Hugo for us. No need.
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Alright.
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
Oh man, I thought we were gonna get an action commission. It's just more flower commissions.
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Okay. So like light purple or something? An elegant? My personal favorite is a delicate and gentle water flower. But rather than getting my favorite, if I'm to receive flowers from Lord Phaethon, I'd much rather you show me how you see me with your choices. Would you do that for me? Flowers like Vivian, the flowers that come to mind. These flowers aren't enough to do Vivian justice, and those accessories won't fit at all. How about I just grab some purple and delicate flowers for the arrangement? I have an idea. Light says, Vivian! Nochichi says, help. Light says, by the way, if you choose a flower during the minigame, characters moan if you listen closely. Don't ask how I know this, and Nochichi says, excuse me. I won't ask, but I am surprised. So, Light, okay, now you just got me imagining you lying there with your controller with a picture with like a screen or something, or like pictures of Vivian. I'll just say pictures, quote unquote, of Vivian or Chasaka Rin or whatever, and then you just like pressing the flowers on here to make the moaning sounds. Oh lord, man. Oh lord. So what kind of animation do you want to do? Like video game animation, anime animation, Western animation, 3D animation? Like what kind of animation? Actually, like 2D animation is really rare now, Like I don't think anyone does actual 2D like cell animation anymore. Like almost all the major studios like are 3D now, right? Like even if you see something that's 2D, it's like 3D animated, right? So we need purple, softness, more than 3, and without accessories. Okay. I feel like either this or this. Maybe this. Keep it simple. That's purple. And we need lots of softness. Wow. Because Vivian is really soft. Okay. That's softness. Oh yeah, white and purple. That's her theme. And then I guess the white water lilies would be nice, right? Oh, that's what you meant, huh? That's what you meant. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. Let's do this again for Light. Okay, hold on. Let's keep doing this. Hold on. Let's do this on repeat real quick. Hold on. Let me stop talking too so that Light can, you know. Is this helping your grinding, Light? Dude, I gotta try that for more character. Is that helping with the grind, Light? Light says, there are still some Chichi says, hold on. See, the moaning confused me now. Light says, video game animation. Okay, cool. At least it fits your interest. And Nochichi said, there are still some 2D animations here. I guess you're talking about in the Netherlands or Europe, Chichi. No, Chichi, not Chichi. Light, we may get to work together in the future, since I'm currently studying for game developer, and Light's he. Nochichi says, what the frick? And Light says, oh yes, okay. Okay, there we go. Hold on, one more time. Okay, there we go. We're done. Oh, Lord.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
At Vivian's request, you use flowers to portray her. These few flowers are not enough to fully capture Vivian, but as an expressive attempt, it's not bad. Cool, we got caramel dream. Damn, that's kind of making me hungry right there. And then firefly mushroom. Nice. Caramel dream. So that's what I look like in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. If there aren't any customers for now, could you spare a little time for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Port Elpis, and I'd like to invite you to go see it. Sure, of course. I'll take this pot of flowers home first, then wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend might be joining us too. Cool. Alrighty, let's go to secret space at Port Elpis. Light says, who do you want to hear moan next? I'll hear Astra. Yeah, Astra would be a good one. Okay, I know this isn't probably not your type, Light, but Caesar, I would want to hear Caesar. Nicole, Yanagi, Evelyn. Okay, I'm just gonna basically name like every grown female character in the game, basically. Pulchra. Even though I said I'm not furry, Pulchra, Bernice. Manager. Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size, but offers a great view and warm, inviting atmosphere. Just the kind of secret space girls adore. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know it was going to show us this little space. It's like a container. They have like a little balcony on it. No wonder Vivian seemed restless earlier, and she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No. The one I had doesn't quite fit. No wonder Vivian came to the flower shop. Okay, that's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I could have picked the perfect ones. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Nineveh, but Nineveh is the name of an ethereal, right? He's always taken great care of those flowers with the name of an ethereal, but he never really explained why. You know what I noticed about ZZZ is a lot of the names, like Nineveh, Eridu, those come from, I think, either Babylonian or Assyrian, one of those. Like a lot of those names, like Eridu and Nineveh and all that. I get the feeling that it has something to do with got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked to a special someone are definitely worth cherishing. Vivian glances at you intently. Oh lord. Forget it. His business is none of my concern anyway. This is the girl that was in Lycon's story quest, right? The one who was like, you must think I'm a freak. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. Lay says, if only Miyabi was in the flower event, bro. If Miyabi was in the flower event, you would get one of those controllers that has like a turbo button just so you could keep hearing it, and then you would have your hands free, right? As you leave, you faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continuing their discussion on floristry. Or you would just record it, right? Record it on your phone and then just like play it back on loop. There you go. Let's go greet the customer. Light says, thinking of grinding for Miyabi, if you know what I mean. I don't know. No, Chichi, do you know what Light means? I don't know if I know what he means. Oh lord, here we go, Light. Bernice. Stripping the pot of flowers at the back of my bike would be cool. Sure would. Proxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? I'm working part-time as a florist. I see. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. So what's the happy occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hollow disaster risk zone. But somehow the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes despite the risks. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Poker's got good ears and she hadn't had proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times and even reported to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. And then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Hooray! Right? They should totally deserve a celebration bouquet, plus I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted and also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal owes Miss Orchidea from Do Gardening a favor, so he recommended the shop to me. Running into you here is just a cherry on top, Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to the outer ring, and I don't want those fragile beauties to wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. That way, at least I still have something nice to look at if the flowers don't make it, right? Oh, and Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. Bernice's requirements are quite interesting. So let's pick some accessories and go with flowers and prepare a playful arrangement. Something lively, but not too delicate. Just like Bernice. Since Pulchra is with the Sons of Caledon now, it's best to avoid using lilies for the arrangement. Ah, okay, so Pulchra is allergic to lilies. Is that something I'm missing? Like, are cats have, like, issues with lilies or something? I think I got it. Or did that have something to do with the quest and I just forgot about it? Okay, hold on. We gotta... hold on. You guys know what I'm gonna do once we get to the end, towards the end of this, okay? Not too... Actually, I think metal would be good for them. And then no lilies. Flowers, at least one accessory, and charm over 4. Softness, less than 3. Okay, so it can't be too soft. She likes it hard, guys. Can't be too soft. She likes hard drinks, man. She likes hard drinks, so... and charming. Okay, very charming with an accessory. Let's just use this accessory, I guess. Although that doesn't help with charm at all. It doesn't have any softness, at least. Oh, wait, she wants, like, red, though. She wants, like, red, though, right? She wants, like, red, yeah. I think she wanted red. I don't remember now. So that's an accessory, and it has good charm, and it's not lilies. Okay, hold on. And then I need a lot more charm, though. Jeez. And I'm still... Oh, I'm kind of at risk of softness, though, so I can't get another softness. Okay, there we go. Without lilies, I think that's everything. Okay, hold on. What do I do again, Light? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, wait, it has to be like their favorite, right? Okay, floral component rose. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, here we go. Hold on. First, let me catch up on chat, then we'll do it. Okay. Light says, OMG Jane. Nochichi says, nah, I have no idea what he means. And Light says, I love Coco's design, by the way, the store girl that sells stuff. Are you happy I told you about that? How hard of a drink? Very hard, Light. Like, maybe, I don't know, 100 proof or something? I don't know, man. Okay, here we go, guys. Close your eyes. Everybody in chat, close your eyes. Here we go. Okay, sure, this is more like giggling though, which I guess is good. It means you're doing good. But she only has like 2 sounds, like like. Okay. Admittedly, Bernice's is not as sus though. Bernice's is not as sus though. Let's be real. Okay, all right, that's enough. That's enough being perverted.
It is both intention and courage.
Honestly, that looks ugly to me. Bernice celebrated flowers. You especially avoided the flowers that Kitty can't touch. Pause. All right, here we go. We got lamp branches and multicolored peonies. Let me take a look at the flowers Proxy picked. They look great, just what I wanted and perfect for the outer ring. Proxy, do you do flower deliveries? No, I'm not saying I want you to drag you away today. Why not swing by the outer ring with some fresh flowers when you get the chance? I have a feeling that this one might not last too long. Bernice turns around and suddenly and hastily pulls out a cat Thyrin who has been peeping from the street corner. Pulchra? Yup. Hey, Proxy. I asked you before I left, Pulchra. What was it that you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless, I'm not going. Proxy, the flowers she requested ready? Which ones are they? I knew you'd pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory, Pulchra. Have you been eating too much fish lately? What? If you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat Thyrin. You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the Proxy. I made sure to choose flowers that you actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers the Proxy picked for us. Cool. Bernice and Pulchra leave, bickering all the way. Alright. Oh god, here we go. So you were right. Jane is next. Oh lord. Oh lord. Long time no see. So you're the stand-in manager for Do Gardening today? No wonder your top tier VIP member, can't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. It hasn't been that long. So that's what this is about. Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Damn, man, well, I want her to pin me down, dude. Good thing that besides movies, I've also got favorite flowers. Well, not really flowers per se, more like little things that don't stand out but have this sparkle and a hint of alluring danger, you know? But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower arranging skills lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover. A bouquet then? No. If it were a bouquet, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Such intense emotions stay with him for a long, long time. So that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he will be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart. All the romantic sentiments are powerless against this prison. What do you think of this design? Is it a prop for a stage play? You're a smart one. If the flowers truly capture the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think? Is Jane really not messing with me? Let's figure out how to arrange this pot of flowers first. By using red flowers at the top for love-filled heart, pink flowers in the middle for romantic sentiments, and blue or purple flowers at the bottom for cold and harsh reality, if the flowers are romantic enough, that should meet Jane's requirements, right? Alright. Alright, you guys know what I'm gonna do, though. Here we go. So, let's see. Top layer is red, middle layer pink, romance 4, and then bottom layer is blue or purple flowers. Okay, for Jane, based on this, I want to use that pot more because it's new, but I feel like this would be better. I don't know, let's try that first. So she needs red flowers on top, pink in the middle, and then romance over 4. Hold on, are those the most romantic ones? Oh, red roses don't have romance on them? Really? Peony, that's 2 romance, 2 romance, 2 romance. Okay, those are the only red ones, or pink ones, I mean. Oh no, those are pink too, but they don't have romance. Then we need bottom layer is blue or purple. Okay, that's romance right there, but those are ugly though, those mushrooms. Blue or purple though, okay, but these ones have more romance though. What's her favorite flower? Hold on. Firefly mushroom. I didn't hear her say anything. Does she not have one light? Or am I being too loud? Hold on. What? This is her favorite, right? Hold on. Jane's preferred floral component, Firefly mushroom, bonus earnings. I don't hear anything, man. Do you guys hear anything? Light says, why is it muted? Okay, is that what's happening? It's muted? The hell? Maybe they, dude, maybe they got rid of it when they figured out what people were doing, man. Hold on. Hold up. This is the right thing, though, right? It's supposed to be this? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's cancel first. Hold on. Let me check my sound settings. Hold on. What? Maybe it was that inappropriate, dude, that they had to get rid of it, man. Okay, I have dialogue all the way up. I have music at half. It shouldn't be music, right? Maybe sound effects? Let me put that up a little more. But I would think it's dialogue, not sound effects. Okay. Maybe it just got bugged. Light said it's not muted in my game. Okay. Why? Are you playing it right now, Light? Are you making her moan right now? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me try. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not making any sound. Is it the pot that, like, did I put the wrong pot or something? That is her preferred component. Damn, dude. Damn, am I playing like the censored version or something? Like, what the heck? Can it tell that I'm streaming or something? Is that what it is? What the heck, dude? That sucks. What the heck, dude? Maybe I should like refresh. Maybe I should refresh my restart the game or something. What the heck, dude? Okay, you could replay these though, right? You could replay these scenarios, so I could like try it again on my own time or something if I really want to hear it. But man, I wanted to repeat it on stream, like what we did with Bernice and what's her name? I already forgot Vivian. Man, that sucks. All right, here we go. Let's just complete it. Damn, man.
The peony represents lingering affection.
A prop needed for Jane's stage play. Fiery passion enveloped by cold reality. No matter how romantic the words, they feel powerless in this moment. Alright, so we got butterfly orchids and tulips. Man, we didn't get to hear the moaning though. Ah, so these are the flowers. Young and tender love struggles to grow, yet it feels like it could be drowned out by cold reality at any moment. Even I get teary-eyed when I see these flowers and think of that story. It's already romantic and heartbreaking enough. I'll take them with me then. Maybe, dude, maybe there's like a limit. Maybe there's like a limit to how many of those you could do every day and I was just doing it too much. Did you forget something? What about the play? Oh, right. I have the ticket with me. Jane casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Ballet Twins Road. Enjoy the show. Huh? Don't miss the opening act of the show, manager. I even have a small cameo in it. Okay, cool. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. What? With a pot of flowers with a long and complicated backstory, Jane heads towards Ballet Twins. Okay, it should be a good time to follow and check it out now. Alright, here we go. Hold on, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Light says, oh yes, Vivi. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Give me a second. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's see what's going on with Jane in this play here at the Ballet Twins. Best seats. I'm sorry. Hold up, Jane looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise? She doesn't look any different to me. I love you, I really do, but my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least these flowers can stay by your side in my stead. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. No, Astra, don't leave me. What? Is Jane supposed to be playing Astra? And who's the young man supposed to be playing? Wise or something? Huh? Who is Astra? I don't want to either. But you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and the petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper, left behind at your side. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. The elegantly dressed man. He's not elegantly dressed, dude. He's literally wearing shorts and a t-shirt. The elegantly dressed man refuses to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hands and shatters on the ground. Oh no. Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier comes to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. Okay, so I guess we have to jump in here. This must be the moment Jane hinted at. I should stop them. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up. You! Why are you here? Why are you so involved with him? Come home with me now. No, at least give me some time to say goodbye. No, you're coming with me right now. Are you leaving me for him? What? Okay, I don't know. I think this scene would be a little bit... I don't know. Let me not even say what I was gonna say. Here, are you leaving me for him? What is going on here, dude? Is this actually a play, or is this like... Dude, you're being completely unreasonable. A blue blood like you will only bring her misfortune. She belongs with me. Fine, maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice, also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, you reach a spot out of his sight. What was that all about? We can talk here. He won't hear us. Astral? Oh, it's Astral, not Astra. Supporting actor? You don't like the name? It's inspired by the supervisor from Redo. And hey, your little improv just now is really impressive, manager. Okay, she said Astral. I thought she said Astra. And I thought the dude was supposed to be playing, Wise or something. Light says, welcome back. Thanks, Light. I appreciate it, man. What is going on here, though? Like, I honestly didn't get it. Like, what just happened? Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the Outer Ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him. Oh, okay. Got it. So that wasn't really literally a play. That was just a metaphor she was using. So that was like a sting operation or something. You know, like a honeypot operation where she was pretending to like him or whatever to gain some intel or something. Got it. But he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. I see. Wouldn't that be called catfishing? Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. As my accomplice, I need you to keep our little secret. Ah, that flower arrangement from earlier, such a pity. If you'd arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts as a little slip-up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Be sure to make it up to me when you get the chance. Jane flirting and teasing as always, man. Huh? Cool. Flight says Excalibur. If you know what that's from, you know. Game engine for the or Fate series. No Chichi says. Be right back again, guys. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry. Allergies are driving me crazy today. Light says it's Saber. If you look up Saber Excalibur, it will pop up. I was talking about the other Excalibur 2 before, how much I hated it, but Fate series is good. I like Saber. Oh, I didn't know you were familiar with the Fate series, no, Chi-Chi. So we got 2 Fate fans here, you and Light. No, Chi-Chi says, I have watched and played it super long time ago. Okay, hold on. Let me look up Saber Excalibur really quick, and then I might put it on the screen, actually. Hold up. Just for other people who don't know what it is either, like me. Hold on. Saber Excalibur. Okay, let's take a look here. Hold on. Saber Excalibur. Okay, I see. I see. That's like a big old sword that Saber has in Fate Stay Night. Okay. Cool. Not too many cool pictures of it, though, if I'm being honest here. Maybe I just haven't Google food enough. Alright, never mind. I'm not going to put that on screen. Let's just continue here. Okay, here we go. Teleport now. Nochichi says, I was talking about it a couple days ago on Discord, how Gilgamesh looks like Miyabi too. Oh, here we go, Nochichi, it's your turn. Let me make Anton moan too. Here we go. Proxy, Orchidea isn't here? That's okay. I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Orchidea's. Are you here to buy flowers, Anton? Not for myself. Honestly, I'd rather have a pot full of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's planning to start growing flowers. Please pick the most expensive flowers for him. I'm not the type to be stingy with my bros. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. Really? Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's the message from Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one, clear as day. If he wasn't planning to start growing flowers, why would he need a pot of flowers? Besides, given how meticulous Ben is and how his usual interests, suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes perfect sense. That does make sense. Absolutely, trust me on this. Please arrange a flower pot with all the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. Okay. As for the pot itself, it has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I've even saved the money I was going to spend on my bro's upkeep. I'm going to be one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener. Anton's request is simple enough. Metal flower pot, most expensive flowers. But is that really what Ben meant? I'll give it a try then. Alright. I was laughing when he said Ben sent me, because it reminded me of Leisure Suit Larry. Ken sent me was the password in the first Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, so his preferred floral component is glowing decorative ornaments. And then he wants all the most expensive stuff. Okay, got it. So that was the most expensive up there, that 7,000 one. And then we need glowing ornaments. Hold up, can we hear him moan? Like, I just want to give equal fan service. This is no Chi-Chi's favorite character, so if I could hear it make him moan, then I'm gonna like play that for no Chi-Chi for a little bit. He likes glowing decorative ornaments. Which one's glowing decorative ornaments? This? No, it's not. Not that. Okay, what's the most expensive thing here though? That? Okay, here we go, No Chi-Chi. Here we go. Hold on. No Chi-Chi says, I know. I said it suits her more. Oh wait, hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit first. No Chi-Chi says, shh, I'm still waiting for it. Light says, I like Artoria. No Chi-Chi says that name suits her Saber more, to be honest. It's Saber's real name, LOL. I know I said it like suits her more. Butterfly says, oh, pretty. Oh, hey, Butter, I didn't know you were back. No Chi-Chi says, damn, you made me remember something. And Light says, I like Saber too. Okay, hold on, everybody. Guys, this is for No Chi-Chi, okay? Close your eyes, No Chi-Chi. Close your eyes, No Chi-Chi. Now, No Chi-Chi, imagine his drill. Imagine he's drilling you, okay? Imagine he's drilling you with his bro. His other bro, his little bro. Okay, that's enough. I'll stop. Butter says, I just dropped by and saw you're still streaming. And she says, no, I'm muting. And Light says, Waver is really cool too. And Butter says, what's happening? Don't worry about it, Butter. I think you're a little too young for this right now, Butter. One day you'll understand. Butter. All right, here we go. Let's go with that. Got everything we need here.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Anton's floral art starting point for creation for Ben. Ben is so thoughtful. This bouquet will surely be well taken care of. Alright. And now Chi-Chi got taken care of by the by the drill. Here we go. Carved base. These flowers look amazing. I don't know much about the language of flowers and all that, but looking at this pot of flowers really puts me in a good mood. Is this why everyone's so into that floral design thing? Once that thing's settled down at the site, my bro and I will come to learn from you. My bro's great at loosening soil, so he's bound to be a pro at growing flowers. He's also very good at loosening no Chi-Chi. No, I'm just kidding. By the way, since these flowers were prepared by you, how about joining me at the Branch Street construction site? Everyone hasn't seen you in a while. We've missed you. That's a little bit too mushy. Saying things like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is there too. If you go, could you also explain the meaning behind these flowers? Sounds good. I was just wondering, why does Ben even need a flower pot in the first place? Don't overthink it. Just wait for Ben to shower us with praise. When the big guy sees how expensive the flowers I brought back are, he'll be so touched he might even cry. Alright. Gonna shower us with praise like Farina. Let's go to... I haven't been to the construction site for a while now. It's been a minute. See what's going on at Bellabog. No, Chi-Chi says, Butter says help. No, Chi says butter help. No, Chi says Waver Velvet is cool, so yeah. And Light says, I love Kiritsugu. I smashed Tosaka Rin. Light, we know that, sir. We know how much you love Tosaka Rin and Miyabi. Now Chi-Chi says, dude, Tosaka is how I got introduced to the Phase series, a random anime AMV. Dude, okay, I know I said it a while ago, guys, but imagine Nicole with a Tosaka Rin skin. Okay, here we go.
Proxy, you're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it.
Did Anton get a voice change, or is he just doing a different voice because he's trying to express something different here?
Right? Ben?
Never mind, I think it's the same voice.
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands. Perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
You guys are keeping something from me. Just tell me whatever it is you want to say.
What are you mumbling about? Did Anton get something wrong? If there's something you want to say, just say it.
What kind of expression is Ben doing? Like he's showing his teeth?
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
Okay, he does sound different. Let me know in the chat, guys. Does he have a different voice actor now?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself.
Oh, he just wanted the pot with no flowers in it.
It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Oh, for the cats, or the dogs, for the milk. Or whatever they're eating. The two little dogs play to the side, biting at each other's muzzles and rolling around on the ground in a mock fight. At the same time, you could hear them whining and knocking things over as if to supplement Ben's words.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over, so I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
Oh, I see. Just remember to explain next time.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just give it to me straight next time.
Jeez.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Dude, yeah, he sounds different, man. He's got to be a different actor. Just as you're about to set the pot aside, a familiar figure appears. Uh-oh. Is it Grace or is it Kaleda?
Oh, are you here on business too, Belle?
Oh, hi, Orchidea. Just here to deliver flowers, just doing my duty as temporary manager.
I haven't been slacking. I'm here on duty as temporary manager. Since Do Gardening promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Yep. Orchidea eyes the pot of flowers Anton bought from Do Gardening, the really expensive one.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Right, Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right?
His face looks funny.
We've looked around, but we only found...
Only found...
these two dogs.
The way he said that was funny. The clue has been found. The two so-called wild hounds are currently whining due to not having sturdy enough food bowls.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined.
Butter, you're leaving, Butter? Okay, later, Butter. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit in that case. Butter says, funny how I learned of the Fate series from HSR. Light says, she's my second favorite character in Fate. And Butter says, and now my mom is going to make me watch it. Now she says, the visual novels are pretty good, Butter. Maybe you can try them out someday. That's also possible. And Light says, Ilasiavel von Einsberg is my favorite character. Anton is still voiced by Alejandro. He has not switched. Oh, he sounded different to me. Or maybe I just haven't heard his voice in a long time. And Butter says, just decided to pop in again. Yep, you're leaving. Alright, later, Butter. Have fun with the Genshin event. Light says, Ilsalviel von Einsborn is 16. Nochichi says, so, is she the Clara now in HSR? And Nochichi says, I cannot type her name, so I called her Snow White. And Nochichi says, I keep messing up. Bye, Butter, see you soon. And Light says, from Nikkei. Ah, Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, got it.
Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time,
Bring a flower pot over?
I got it. I'll bring another flower pot once I get some time. A stone one should work, right?
Sounds great!
Oh yeah, they still need dog bowls. You and Orchidea head back to the flower shop. Alright. Cool. So is that another day over yet, or what? I think it is. Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Pass on Lycon's message. Ah, I understand. This really takes a weight off my shoulders. Now I just need to continue visiting the flower suppliers I had arrangements with. Once I get the right flowers, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. A familiar bamboo with a neck pillow and a work bag passes by tiredly. Ah, it's the kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. Oh, my sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. How's your work going? Terrible. It's getting even worse. My boss's arrogance has somehow turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. He keeps shouting things like, then go find it. Are we going to stand by and let them stop working? While pacing back and forth. I don't get it at all. I think I might have understood a little. Could it be this much of a coincidence? The happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. To ease my boss's anxiety and keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. Overtime, Boo, you poor thing. Here's a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflowers nicely. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flowers of my own. See you next time. Overtime Boo leaves. Poor little thing. It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope he can find a better job. Oh, okay. So just like you, Nochichi. Oh, and I'll need to trouble you with helping out at the dew gardening a little longer. But since there's no longer the pressure of searching for Nineveh and not as many flower suppliers I need to visit, I'll be back to take over the flower shop soon. Nineveh? Until then, I'll be counting on you. Cool. More orders are available. Yo, Fawn! What's up? I wasn't expecting you to be here today. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I'm guessing you just got done with work not too long ago. And Ochiji says, well, I'm going to sleep soon. I'm going to use you as my TV background noise. If I don't respond, I'm going to sleep. Okay, Nochichi, have a good sleep. Have fun. I hope you're able to fall asleep to me. And I'm not too disruptive in waking you up or causing you nightmares. Fawn says, sorry I'm late. No problem, Fawn. I know I started pretty early in the day, and it wasn't a planned stream, so I'm just glad to see you here. Hope you have fun. We're just doing the flower event, and we're making the characters moan as we arrange the flowers. Hold on, Nochichi, do you want me to do that for you one more time before you fall asleep? As you fall asleep, do you want me to make Anton make those noises again? Like, or whatever he does. Nochichi says, well, I sleep to dash your Cub Scouts playing horror games, so I'm sure I'll fall asleep. And she says, no. Yeah, Fawn, Light is the one who taught me, Fawn, how to make the characters moan. I'll show you next time. But I think I'm gonna actually take a quick break to do some combat stuff, and then I'll go back to the flower arranging again. That's what I said I was gonna do. After each business day in the flower thing, I'm gonna do some kind of like combat thing, and then we'll go back to it, just to like break up the monotony a little bit. Let me see if I can do Shiyu. Like, I know it's gonna be really embarrassing, and Light's probably gonna laugh at me and make fun of me. But let me see if I can at least get A rank on Shiyu. Let me actually see if I can finish out Shiyu with at least A rank. So here we go. Let's go to the Outpost Interior. Yeah, I was having trouble with, I think it was the 5th frontier only, not even 6th yet. But like, yeah, I was having trouble with this. Oh no, I did 5th, so it was the 6th frontier. Okay, yeah. So let me see if I can do this with at least A. Was this team okay? Maybe. Okay, I think this was the closest I got, was this team. So let me just try this real quick. Lay says I'm currently grinding on HSR. I would grind Sparkle. Okay. Man, dude. I get it, like, I get it. Also, it's funny, because Castorice's favorite character is, well, one of his favorite characters in HSR is Sparkle also. Alright, here we go. Let me see if I could get at least A rank in this frontier. And then we'll get back to the flower thing again. This is just an excuse. This is basically just for me to take a little bit of a break. So I might not be talking too much while we do this, but feel free to chat. And I'll respond as much as possible.
Take the shot. Increase firepower. In pursuit. Resistance is futile.
Oh, I turned the sound effects up. That's why I was like, why does it sound so loud now? Usually it's not that loud. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Let me turn the sound effects back down. I just turned it up because a while ago we were like, why is Jane's moaning muted? For some reason, Jane wasn't moaning. And Light told me that he has it in his game. So I don't know if something happened in my game or if they like patched it out or something with an update. Or if my game just got bugged or something.
Adjusting for wind. Secure the perimeter. I'll take
Oops, why'd I get Astra out?
Suppressing fire. Target. Fire support ready. Surrender. You're in my sights. Ether vision activate. Press the attack. Take the shot. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Show no mercy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No, Plague, what's up? Plague says I can't stay out of school. Okay, well I hope you have fun hanging out with us on your break, Plague. Before you go though, I do have to say it. You know I have to say it, Plague.
The target's exposed.
The thunder from down under. I need to learn how to say that better. Crikey. The thunder from down under. Welcome to the Outback, mate. But I hope you have a good day at school, Plague. And thanks for dropping by and saying hi.
They're coming to.
Greetings to the beautiful nation of Australia.
Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through.
Oh shoot. Hold on, let me get Astra's thing up. Lay says, but I would want to get Artoria in HSR, and Plague says, Aya. Why are you saying Aya, Plague? Because of thunder from down under?
Mind and body.
Hold on, I'll catch up. I see there's more messages too, but give me a second. Let me try to focus here a little bit.
Take the shot.
Kinda doing badly right now.
Press the attack. Support in position.
Lose yourself in the music.
A preemptive strike. Time to end that. This bullet will reach its mark. Suppressing fire. In pursuit. Fire support ready. Recalibrating. You're in my. Take the shot. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Fawn says Sampo is funny.
Support in position.
From
Ether vision
HSR.
activate.
I'm guessing.
Press the attack. Surrender. Show no mercy. The target's exposed.
Let the melody move you.
One strike will suffice. Suppressing fire.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Press the advantage. My
Yeah, I'm
bullets
definitely not gonna have
are one
time
with
to
the wind.
S rank this. So I'm just gonna aim for an A rank.
Support in position. Adjusting for wind.
Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit too. Fawn says, who does Castorise not like in HSR? Yeah, that's a good question. I think Castorise likes every single character in a sus way in HSR. And then, Nochichi says, maybe Sanpo. I like Sanpo, though. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Next side. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, who's pulling? Let me know in the chat real quick. Just show of hands. Who's pulling on Hugo and who's pulling on Lighter and who's pulling on both?
Take this.
There's no time to lose. You're done. It's over.
God, I hate Thracian. I really hate this guy.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
No, Chi-Chi, I thought you were sleeping.
blade is
Chi-Chi says
already
me
sheathed.
both. I guess just the thought of Hugo and Lighter woke her up.
With this
What about the
power,
thought of Lycon, Chi-Chi? The thought of Lycon and Ben.
The cold is silent.
This won't hurt much.
time to end this.
I'll eat everything! Gotcha!
It's over. I swear on my blade. Weakling.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Shadowless blade.
No point running! Remember!
Time to end this.
Sorry if I'm being super quiet, guys. Like I said, I'm just trying to rest my voice before the next part of that that flower quest.
Catch you in the next life!
I'm unstoppable.
Clear out.
Gotcha!
It's over. Scatter!
Oops. What am I doing? There we go.
On the money!
Damn, I don't even know if I can A rank this. It might be B rank, man. Jeez.
Victory, the only option.
I don't know. Last night I did a little bit better. Like last night I was able to get the first half in like just under 7:30, and then I got pretty close to A rank. Like I just missed it by like 5 seconds or something.
I'll bite your throat out.
But I restarted it instead of letting it finish to A rank. But
Behave yourself!
yeah, I think I needed. I think I should have built Vivian. Honestly, I just still haven't built my Vivian yet. She's still like level 20, you know. There we go. Castorise! Yo! Gooner game! Yo, they were just talking. You guys summoned Castorise by talking about him and saying like there's no characters in HSR that he doesn't like. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Notiji says, yup. Fawn says, haha, I can't take Ben seriously after that video you made. Yeah, that video, those AI pictures were pretty funny, I have to admit. Hey, Castorise. Yup, what's up, man? How you doing, sir? Have you tried? Okay, so we were Castorise. You can make the characters in the flower event like make moaning noises, and we were doing that earlier. I'll see if there's any more that we can do, and I'll show you. But here we go. Got some chromes. Let me see if I can do a pull. Alright. Grab that. Grab this. What else we got? Okay, I have enough to do at least one pull here. Okay, guys, let me know. Hold on. I'm going to take a little breather here and take a sip. Should I go for Vivian's or Jane's? Vivian's, Jane's. Let me know. Fawn says Vivian. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have enough for 2. All right. Just a B rank. Castery says, who's that? Who are you talking? What are you talking about, Castery? Vivian? You don't know who Vivian is? Castery says, huh? Dude, you're just messing around now, aren't you? Okay, here we go. Vivian again. Where am I at now? Okay. I'm like close to soft pity territory. Like in a couple, I'd be in soft pity territory, but here we go. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Okay, Castery, did you forget who Vivian is? Here, I'll show you Vivian in a second. Unless you were just trolling. I think he's just trolling, but here we go. Casterise, this is Vivian right here. Does that look familiar to you or no? Does this look familiar, Casterise? Alright, let's go back to the quest now, the flower quest. I think my voice is rested enough to do another day's worth of business here. So here we go. Let's do it. And I'm so glad you're here, Casterise. I miss having you on regularly. Proxy, are you here to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Not unless you're opening a flower shop. Nah. A flower shop's returns take way too long. That's not for investors as bold and sharp as me. But wait, are you helping out the manager of Do Gardening? Then we definitely need to talk about my new big deal. What are you getting into this time? Shh, I've got this super reliable middleman. He says there's a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. Apparently it's a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. He mentioned all his other partners having come back empty-handed. And so someone with connections like me is his last resort. This flower you're talking about isn't exactly easy to find. What's the big deal? The request I got is pretty straightforward. Just help me arrange something based on it. Don't you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? Those flowers that match my hair color and have glorious blooms, they're lovely, even if they don't check all the boxes, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm on a bit of a budget. Can't go overboard. Does she even know what she's saying? But since you said on it, let's roll with pink flowers and arrange something rare and exotic enough for her, and keep it within her budget. Since you're set on it, I'll help you prepare the flowers. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do the moaning thing for Castery since he wasn't here a while ago. Okay, let's try this new carved base though. That looks kind of nice. And we need rarity above 5 with pink, but under 20,000. And our preferred component is flowers that are the same color as Nicole's hair and bloom extravagantly. Okay. Hold up. So her hair is pink, and we need rarity. And without being expensive, that's 7,000. This is 3,000. So let's do that. This is 2,000. So maybe I just do that. There we go. And then, I'm guessing this is the one we need right here. It's pink. These don't have much rarity, though. Okay, hold on. Here we go, Casterise. Here we go. Hold on. Fawn, Casterise says, oh, she's my type. Fawn says, you didn't know about her. And Fawn says, do you play ZZZ? Oh, you don't play ZZZ, Casterise? Oh, yeah, he got tired of the disc farming. Okay, hold on. Let me be quiet for a second. This is for you, Casterise, okay? Just close your eyes for a second, sir. Okay, hers isn't as good except for the Castery says holy. That one, see that one where she goes like that one. That one's not as much. That's like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. All right, let's see here. So we need more rarity though. I need like at least 2 more rarity. And she prefers like pink and cheap. Okay, it has to be 2 rarity and cheap. Well, I don't really have many other options. There we go. We got it. And yep, that ticks all the boxes.
The peony represents lingering affection.
The essential materials for Nicole's big deal. Who will get what they desire this time? Alright, we got King's Flower and Snapdragons. Cool. Not bad, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Let's check the bill. You're kidding me, right? Proxy, why didn't you tell me more about this flower shop business? Do you make this much Denny in just a few minutes all the time? Didn't your middleman tell you about Nineveh? Shh. Do you really take me for the kind of uninformed and self-deluded Hollow Raider, Proxy? Nineveh, we cunning hares have always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about that giant ethereal. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me non-stop to seal this big deal. He even paid half the deposit up front. He just wanted a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. Then I'd say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly. Besides, I went all out of my way to visit this florist with the most complete selection around and even spent almost 1/10 of the deposit in Denny's. I'd say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? Almost forgot, Nicole. Always keeps an ace up her sleeve. As for the final tricky requirement, I think you haven't named this plant yet, right, Proxy? Fortunately, I had Ambi help me look up some info before I left. How about naming this flower Geppetto? Okay, Geppetto is also from Hollow Zero. You could just do that? We're gonna name it Geppetto? Nicole cheerfully walks away with her potted plants. Castorise, dude, I'm surprised you haven't continued playing this game, man. There's so many here that are your type. But I'm guessing you don't like the gameplay very much, though. Hold on. Here we go, Castorise. How about this? How about this, Castorise? Hold on. What do you think, sir? What do you think? Is that enough for you, or what? Okay. Alright. I'll stop. Okay, here we go. We got Juyuan. Manager? Juyuan looks up at the Dew Gardening sign. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. So you've been helping Orchidea and Dew Gardening with Business Bell? That's right. There's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it'll ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers usually like? You want darker colored flowers or lighter ones? Would it be possible to have both? I'm thinking a mix of dark and light colors would look better. What do you think? Sure, of course. Can it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangements and some densely packed compact elements? The different parts of the flower should be able to handle various combinations, right? Certainly. My mom likes gentle flowers, but my dad prefers ones with more character. Can it be gentle and interesting at the same time? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Sorry, are my requests a bit too much? Can you really manage all of that in a single pot? Are there any other requests? It's okay to add more requests? Well, I saw a flower last time that had warm gradient colored petals with a unique shape. But I forget its name. If you could find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. Should I grab a notebook for this? A pot of flowers with interwoven light and dark colors and dynamic spacing. Some parts more spacious, others more compact. It also needs to be more both graceful and playful. Easy peasy. No problem. Cool. Castorise. Okay, here we go. Castorise, are you still there? Because, like, we need to do that one more time. Hold on. We need to do that one more time. So here we go. Let's find her favorite. What's her favorite one? The warm gradient flowers are uniquely shaped flower petals. Bonus earnings. Okay, which one is that? Gradient flower petals. I think it's the Snapdragons, I think. Okay, here we go. Castorise, close your eyes, sir. Close your eyes. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so we need some space and some dense. Got it. And also, we need some light and some dark. Purple, red, and pink. and charm over 5, softness over 6. Okay, this might be one of the hardest requests so far. Okay, let's see. Charm over 5, softness over 6. Jeez. And they want purple, red, and pink. Got it. Okay, I think that one was good. Pink, King's Pink. There we go. And then what do we need more of? We need more charm. No, I think I hit the charm and the softness. Oh, I hit everything. Okay, but she said make it as expensive as possible. I mean, what's her name said make it as expensive as possible and have some spars and some deads. Well, that meets all the minimum requirements, but I'm gonna put more in here, so just to make it more expensive, I guess. With light colors and dark colors. Yeah, we hit all the marks. I guess that's the most expensive thing, that top one. So let's put that in there. The white tulips. There we go. Boom. Expensive. Like it says, I don't know why everyone calls ZZZ a Gunner game.
Profound charm, understated yet dignified.
The pot of flowers Jueyuan prepared for her parents. She worked very hard, almost fulfilling every requirement, just like she always does. Yeah, I don't know why, Light. I don't get why people call this a Gunner game. I mean, look at this. We're arranging flowers and stuff. Like, what's so Gunner about that? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We're learning flower arrangement. This pot of flowers really meets all my requirements. If I take this home, Mom and Dad should stop chewing my ears off. I can even catch up on some rest while they're busy examining the flowers. By the way, how long are you planning to continue this part-time florist gig, manager? I'd like to try some other flower combinations. Always ready to help. By the way, I remember you have some friends in Blazewood. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I've heard that some of the mine's owners' associates have been plotting to restart operations, even put some effort into making that happen. If your friends find out that you resumed operations, please let me know. Blade says, all you do is fight and run a store. Yeah, we're just running a video rental store. There's no... Well, actually, there were videos like that if you did Jueyuan's Trust event, but yeah, we're just renting a video rental store and fighting ethereals, man. I don't know what's so gooner about it. No problem. It feels like there's a subtle connection between all the events that happened recently. Is the topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much. Public security won't let issues like this get in the way. Yeah, see, look, we're just helping law enforcement here. Nothing gooner about that at all, man. Just helping a law enforcement officer. I'll head back now. If you hear anything, just call me. Will do, ma'am. Jueyuan with some effort leaves with the intricately arranged flower pot. Oh, we got Hugo. Okay, Fawn, are you there, Fawn? Are you still there? We got Hugo in the house. Okay, here we go. Vivian told me that Lord Phaethon has become a part-time florist at Duke Gardening. Naturally, I'm here to offer support. It just so happens that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Okay, I'm gonna make Hugo moan too. You know what though? You know what's funny? In all seriousness, I know you were being sarcastic, Light, and I was too, but like, the funny thing is people call ZZZ a Gunner game, and yes, it has fan service, but compared to like Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, and a lot of other gacha games out there, like ZZZ is actually super tame. Like whenever I see ads for gacha games, like I get a lot of ads for gacha games on like Google and YouTube and stuff, and like I see some ones that are like borderline, like that, even just the advertisements, like the banner advertisements or whatever, like borderline, like bordering on hentai already, dude. So like ZZZ is like innocent compared to all that stuff, man. It just so happens that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Sure, of course. Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. Then that settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? What? I bet his friend is Lycon, man. Huh? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement is ready. By the way, I don't have many specific requirements for the flowers, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. An intricately carved flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers, and if it's also heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon within reach. Hearing Hugo's words after going through Jueyuan's request is really throwing me off. Then let's go with a pot of the cheapest flowers. I'll get to arranging then. Okay, here we go, Fawn. Okay, it's your turn, Fawn. Hold on. Fawn, I hope you're here. You might want to call your mom over too, just in case. And Castery says, trust me, you don't want to know. I watch a lot of ZZZH. Okay. Alright, I get it. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let's be quiet. Fawn, close your eyes. This is for you, okay? Just listen to this like jazzy music, relaxing music, and this. Oh man, hold on. Okay, his actually sounds like... This does sound pretty sus, though. Okay, Fawn, just imagine him. Just imagine that blonde hair hanging down, touching your face, caressing your face. Imagine those pointy ears poking at you. Wow, Castorise is really offended by this. Castorise says, "Hey yo, boo, boo," and Fawn is laughing. Come on, you got to admit that one was one of the better ones, man. Like I was surprised. He really does sound like that. Like, Okay, so we got the carved base, and he just wants the cheapest stuff. Wow, that's messed up. I bet you this arrangement is for Lycon or something, like a troll gift or something. Like, or like, what was that one guy's name in the quest? The one who had the weird, like, Joker-like outfit? I already forgot his name, dude. Like, the purple shirt and the sunglasses and stuff. Let's do that, and then what else? What's the cheapest thing here? This? Okay, Evolvolus. You know what? Okay, I have to admit, like, that name, like, throws me off. Whenever I see that name, it makes me think of the word vulva. Like, Evolvolus. Okay, there we go. That's the cheapest thing possible. Wait, if I want it cheap... Okay, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Wow, I look at it as plus 65,000 there. I guess that's the gift.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Okay, I don't think I had to do one in each of the things, but he goes gift to a friend. The strange customer only made requests about the flower pot, so he'll receive this useful weapon. Cool, and we got Nineveh. Nice. I'm sure you've already received my gift, right, manager? It's all yours to do as you see fit. I have other business to take care of for now. Wait, don't go yet. He gave us Nineveh.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Isn't this Nineveh? Where'd you find it?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
I like his impression of Lycon. As expected of Hugo. That's basically exactly what he said.
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so kind.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said
that he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero.
How did he get it then?
Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you,
Like Mockingbird.
Of course, since it is a surprise gift. There should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
All right. Oh, we got a text. Oh, Lycon, I found the Nineveh you mentioned. Master Proxy, as I thought, there's nothing you can't do. Rena and I had already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional requests. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. I'm waiting for you at the flower shop. Okay, cool. Shortly after sending the message, Lycon appears. Master Proxy, where did you find Nineveh? Are you injured? It's from a mysterious kind person. It really just fell from the sky. Such a precious flower also falls from the sky like catkins? However, Master Proxy has always been more than capable, so I won't inquire further. Lycon seems to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Tell me. Just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient, and you can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and it can also be used for emergency treatment. But it's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it at the florist's. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the rare flowers our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nineveh and deliver it to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is at the top floor and is very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I will ensure the full reward he promises forwarded to you. Let's start with the pot of flowers. How do you want it arranged, Lycon? Actually, apart from Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Rena instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Nineveh's color, all accompanying flowers and decorations should ideally be purple. Nineveh, purple decorations, and a metal base. The requirements are clear. I'll get started right away. Okay, hold on. Fawn? Okay, this is for... this is for... Actually, too bad Plague's not here, because Plague, if you're saying the VOD, Plague's the furry one here, so... Plague would be so pissed if they were here. Hold on. Okay, this one's for Plague. Even though Plague's not here, let's pay respect. Let's pay respect. Hold on. Metal base. Okay, I need that first. And then his preferred floral component is purple flowers full of vitality, commonly found everywhere. Okay. I'm guessing that's this. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go, guys. This one's for Plague. Okay. There we go. That's Lycon going doggy style on Plague. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Too bad Plague's not here, man. All right, so the other two flowers are purple, and we need Nineveh. Okay, there's Nineveh, and then we need purple. Okay, I guess only the mushrooms are purple. There we go. All right, cool.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Lycon's pot of flowers for a client. Maybe. The attention of the truly important people is truly hard to grasp. Either way, this pot of flowers is incredibly pricey. Cool. Alright, we got the Give Me Spring Flowers achievement. And now what? Deliver the potted plant to Starloop's elevator entrance. Let's go to Starloop. VIP lounge. Here we go. Lycon. You're as punctual as ever. You hand the pot with Nineveh to Lycon. Ah, what a beautiful arrangement. It really highlights Nineveh's character. You even added some viola. It's perfect here. Rena was right. Master Proxy truly has a talent for floral design. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Butler has prepared some snacks for you. Please feel free to relax for a while, if you have the time from all your business affairs. It snuck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Oh, Butler's the Bangbu, huh? Alright, where is Butler at? Where are my snacks? What kind of snacks did he bring? Oh, Sokaku and Haramasa are here. Delicious! I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it 10. At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, Haramasa spots you. Proxy, you got an invitation to that boring banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not like anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people for it? Ah, you're here. Please give me a moment. Miss Sokaku had just requested 10 more servings of snacks. Sorry about that. Could you please tend to Bell first? Sokaku has already had plenty. However, Sokaku hadn't insisted. We probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyway. So now she's all fooled. She is doing some training and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. So this banquet in Nineveh, what exactly is going on? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our elite butler? Dude, waffles sounds pretty good. Though you haven't figured out what's happening, at least the waffles are amazing. Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from the elevator area. Uh-oh. What's going on near the elevator? Check it out. Oh god, it's Hugo. Hugo boss.
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
Correct. I have. Is there a problem?
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
There's way too many coincidences.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs.
Who is it?
It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
Is it the mayor? I'm lost, dude. Helping someone like that doesn't seem like your style.
It's not your style to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
It somehow feels like Hugo has other plans. What exactly is he trying?
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Lycon appears beside Hugo.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
What are you doing here, Lycon?
Lycon, what are you doing here? How is the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
Why?
He was impatient to make an impression and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
So it was like a painful memory for him or something?
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
Lycon glares at Hugo.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people as such. Someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug. Never had a sliver of a chance.
Oh, I see.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Got it. Dude, it's been so long since I did Lycon's quest and all that. Yeah. It's coming back to me a little bit.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today.
What plans?
Perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Huh. Lyco and Hugo and hurry off together. After a while, Vivian walks out of the elevator with the pot of Nineveh from before.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They only just left.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I'll give them to my brother.
How about me? I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my brother something.
Okay, I bet we're gonna be able to put this on our shelf.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Let's head back to the video store. Okay. There's Wise. Belle, didn't you say you've been helping Orchidea with her shop these past few days? How are you back so early? Seeing you with your hands full, Wise helps you with the flowers.
It is pretty heavy.
Okay, that's a cool picture right there, though. I like that.
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
I wonder if we'll be able to put this picture like on our bulletin board or something, because it's kind of a cool memory.
It seems kind of familiar, but I don't think I've seen it at the flower shop before. Looks like some sort of particularly rare flower.
That's right, it's super rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me.
Although, why is Belle doing like a peace sign in the air?
And now it's completed its duty. So, here, I'm gifting it to you.
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Maybe that's what other people would do, but that's not why I did it. Guess again, Wise.
Then maybe your reasoning is less complicated. Like, it's the most beautiful flower you've ever seen?
Nuh-uh, that's not it either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning, then why did you choose it?
Because it's the most valuable.
Oh. Wow. You use gestures to convey the price of a pot. The price a pot of Nineveh is worth. Why is his eyes widen?
It's worth that much? Then let's keep it safe in my room.
Okay, I guess it is an asset to us now. Wait, what? Did Wise just take the most expensive thing you've received after these days of hard work, just like that? The part-time florist work isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop first. Jeez. Is there one more commission or like one more day? Would you like to take home a potted plant now? It will need some care, but it will also keep you company. Yes. That's great. Have things improved at work? No. Huh? You would never guess. My previous project collapsed and that lazy manager was fired. Happy to hear that. I also got fired. The company paid me a hefty severance based on my years of service. Happy to hear that? Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will. Look for a new job. Huh? Sorry, am I being pathetic? But for an overtime boo like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Wow. This is kind of a relatable story for me a little bit. Wait, maybe I shouldn't rest after all. If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like poor overtime boo is showing some signs of anxiety again. There's actually a job that would be perfect for you. Orchidea pulls out a letter from somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you come over for the plant, but now I suppose you can also consider it a job offer. Oh, okay, cool. He's gonna become a worker here or something? Ah, springtime memo. A short note from Orchidea to Overtime Boo, hoping to bring some good cheer to its busy and anxious self. But could this also be seen as a job offer? To work at your flower shop? Although I've never tried it before. No problem, I'm good at everything. Let me think. I could write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure all the flowers are bathed in their favorite lighting condition. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can also rest first. What? The shop hasn't been that busy lately. You could turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help with the flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in the evening and take care of your potted plants back home. Can I do that? Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while, ones that are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Restocking and floral commissions are all done. My part-time florist experience has come to the perfect end. But I feel like I'm missing something, like where exactly did Hugo find those Nineveh flowers? But there's no use in mulling over them now, it's such a beautiful season. Should I go on a spring trip with Wise? Quality time mode. A new to gardening shop floral interaction has been added. Okay, let's return to the flower shop. Looks like it's not over yet.
Sunshine today is lovely. Perfect
Cool.
for picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood. Don't you think?
So it looks like Orchidea's back behind the counter now. Cool. What else have we got here? Okay, so that looks like that is it for these, but it says there was like one more thing though. Let's go ahead and grab all this. Yeah, I still have this Spring's Blossoms though. What is that all about? 3 floral design commissions and oh, the more orders. Yeah, I've been doing the more orders. Okay. Let's claim these too. Cool, so let me finish off those more orders. And then we have shopkeeper operations. Okay, those are all new. Right. Those we've already done though. It just says new because I wasn't reading the descriptions here in this menu. Okay, hold on. I'll do the more orders after I see what else there is to do
Next time
here.
you visit, you might encounter the
If
bouquet
anything.
that opens up your heart.
Okay, never mind. I don't think there is. Okay, let me just do the rest of those more orders then. And let me see if I have enough to do any pulls here too. What do we got? Dude, I really shouldn't have kept pulling on this weapon banner. I wasted so many pulls on this, man. I could have had like, I don't know, 40, 50 pulls to a save on Yushun, but that's just how it goes, man. Okay, let me see. Fawn said keep pulling on this one. Maybe I'll just go back and forth though. Well, I don't even have that many. I only have like 2, so let's just go Vivian's first again. Here we go. Nothing. Okay, let me try Jane's again. Okay, Jane, here's your S rank. Here's your signature S rank W engine. All for you. Damn it. Still not. Lord, I'm already in soft pity too, so... Damn, man. That sucks. Well, I could get this, and I still have a few more of those other commissions to do. I don't know if they'll give me chromes. Okay, let's pull here again. Come on. Nope. Damn, man. At least I got an A rank. Okay. Alright, let me see what I could do here. And let me put some music
I hope
on
you
too.
can find the flower that represents your feelings.
Okay, so we've got, who do we got next? What's this person's name again? Orlinda. A new florist? Ah, I barely got to the last the last person to figure out my taste, and now I have to explain it all over again. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. Let me put some music on. I'm getting kind of tired of this. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Make the base layer denser. My little bird might enjoy sleeping on it. A pot of flowers that are sufficiently rare and have a gentle charm. Empty in the middle with a dense lower layer. No problem. Leave it to me. Okay, I don't think I could lower the volume just yet. Until we're out of this mode. Okay, so we need more than 3 rarity, more than 3 softness, and a densely packed bottom. Got it. An empty middle layer. Okay. Let's go with this. So there's the top layer. We need 3 rarity and 3 softness. Let's go with that. And she wants a densely packed bottom. Let's go dense. And I need a little bit more rarity. I could pretty much go with anything. So let's just go with the most expensive. There we go. That's good.
The King of Flowers effortlessly commands admiration.
Plucked from flowing waters with distant spring in full bloom. With this fragrant mist, I casually offer gentle breeze. Cool. That's not bad. You've been here these past few days, right? Okay. Alright, these seem pretty short. Let me just
Lovely.
put some music on really
Perfect.
quick.
Sometimes, simply looking at
Let's see. Options. Alright, let's get this going again. Let's just keep the Valhalla playlist for now. Grab these. Nice. Internet. Did I upgrade? Oh no, it's just this quest thing. I was like, my internet level's not up yet, yeah? Let's see. Oh, I did get a new title though. Guardian of the Flowers. That's funny. Alright, let's just knock all these out real
the
quick.
sunshine today is lovely.
What do I get for doing? Actually, what do we get for
Okay,
doing them?
to
Do I even
brighten
get
your
crumbs
mood.
for doing them? If I don't, then I might not do them. So let's go. Let's do his commission. Hello, Apprentice Knight. I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of a knight. You're absolutely right. Appreciation of beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. Perfect. I also need some romantic flowers as a gift for Princess Elena. They should also match my tough and charming personality, preferably something light, or I might end up tiring out my brave white steed. If possible, please prepare some cookies as a decoration to win the princess's favor. The journey ahead is long and arduous, but I am ready for it. Such a familiar style. Alright. Kishi wants flowers that are balanced to balance the romantic and whimsical aesthetics, but nothing too delicate, and some crispy star biscuits in a wooden flower pot. I wonder which princess is receiving these flowers. I'll give it a try. Okay. A little too chill. Wooden pot. Crispy biscuits. Charm over 3. Romance over 4. Okay. Charm and romance. Softness under 2. Okay, so not too soft either. Okay, then I need romance under 4. Or over 4, I mean, greater than 4. Softness is not under 2, though. I have too much softness. Okay, what is this? What is so soft? These things? Okay, hold on. No, hold on. That's soft. Well, maybe this White Lily. Yeah, this is really reminding me of Cheesetopia now. Like trying to balance out all the, balance out the dishes and stuff. There we go. That works. What do I get for doing this, though? I need to pay attention.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
Though my heart burns like fire, it will still bloom for you within my hands. Okay, so I get revenue. Congratulations, Apprentice Knight, you have passed my test. Once I win the princess's heart with these flowers, I'll be sure to speak highly of you, so that you too can earn the king's favor. Okay, I need to check the log. Hold on, it should be like here. Do I get... Okay, I do get chromes for doing this, so I think I'm going to keep doing it for now. There's just 4 more achievements to get, but there's like 12 more of these, jeez. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Rain's commission. I do like Rain. I heard you got something new going on. I'm here to show my support. There may not be as many types of flowers as there are videotapes, but it's still a bit overwhelming. How about you just pick for me? I've never bought plants before. Please choose some special flowers for me. It's fine if they're a bit pricey. Actually, this would be a good time to put on that one lo-fi playlist that I said was too chill before. Let me see if I can get that back on. Where was it? It was like... It was called... Where did it go? It was like copyright-free lo-fi or something like that. Let's see if I can find it here. I think it's this one. No, I think it was a different one though. Why can I not see it anymore? Ah well, let's just do this one. Alright, however, please avoid red flowers. They remind me of error messages. No yellow ones either, since they remind me of warning signs, and definitely no blue flowers. If it's possible, I can live without ever seeing a blue screen again. If possible, I don't want it to be too vibrant or intense emotionally. When I'm working, I hope to keep my head on straight. Rain wants a pot of rare enough flowers that are not too romantic. No red, yellow, or blue colors. What other colors are left? Purple, I guess? That'll be easy. Let me just see if I can find that playlist again, because this is a little bit too... Hold on. Oh, this one right here. There we go. There we go. That should be good. So, rarity, more than 3, romance less than 2. Okay. None of these bases have anything, so we could use any of these, I guess. I feel like I should use a metal base, though. And then no red, blue, or yellow. Okay, so there's pink, purple, and white, I guess. Rarity. Any of these get me a rarity off the bat, but not romantic. Okay, not romantic, though. Then I would just need one more rarity, right? If I do that... Anything with 0? There we go, I think... Oh, no red, blue, or yellow. Right. Got it. There we go. Simple. Simple and clean, man.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
You're the rarest miracle to behold, but these flowers aren't bad either. That was fast. Was being a florist always your planned third career? Don't worry, I might not be able to help much, but I'll make some room on my desk for the flowers. Cool. Next. Who's this one for? Oh, Sanzi. Oh, it's you. Have you listened to my new song, Come Alive? Alright, fine. It's been out for a while, so it's not exactly a new song, but things have been really busy lately. You know that. Since I stay up late a lot but don't want to disturb others by turning on the lights at night, I could really use a little nightlight. I previously asked Orchidea to reserve a glowing accessory, something moon-shaped. Let's use that to arrange my potted flowers, along with some white flowers. It'll make it brighter, but not too harsh on the eyes. But I'm not looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better. The accessory Yi mentioned is a tranquil crescent moon. Along with white flowers, it'll create an arrangement somewhat playful and not too delicate. That should be it. Alright. Let's try this instead. Cool. Let's try that. That's Undertale. I feel like he'd want metal too, just given his look. So he wants white, tranquil crescent moon, okay. And then he wants charm over 2. There we go. Easy peasy.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Cool. This is exactly what I wanted. Hello, my overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until the score is due. You'll stick with me, right? Alright, we're just breezing through these. Elfie, one of my favorite NPCs in this game. Manager, I didn't expect you to know so much about floral design. A friend of mine wants to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought to get a pot of flowers as her birthday present. She's the lead singer of a rock band. As for the flower arranging, let's just say she's completely clueless. Plus her daily schedule is far from normal. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we should stick to using only decorative elements. A pot of decorative accessories. It does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, could you be creative with the accessory colors? Using accessories of 3 different colors, would that make an everlasting pot of flowers? That actually sounds pretty good. I'll put it together right away. Okay, here we go. So I feel like she's also. Actually, no, card base might be kind of nice. And 3 different colors. Okay, we could pull that off. So there's that. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do that, and then this. That actually looks kind of I genuinely think that looks nice, honestly. But oh, accessories only. Right. Okay. So can't put any flowers in it. Got it. I was gonna say that actually looked nice to me. Let's see. That's an accessory. Okay, we'll do that. That's accessory. Cool. That looks weird to me, honestly.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
This thing has too much vocals on it. That's the only thing I don't like about this playlist. Not that I dislike vocals necessarily, but just not that type of vocal music. I don't know. Maybe let me just get on one of my, like, you know, my go-tos. Here we go. Alright. We're almost through. This is going by pretty quick. A pot without flowers looks beautiful too. Now my friend won't have anything to complain about. Let's wait until she truly believes in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into the discussion. Okay, we got, I think that guy's name is, oh, Snap, right. It says right there. Hello, I'd like a pot of flowers that can be used as a photography prop. What kind of flowers would you like? This prop is very important. Yo, Fawn says the side ones are fast. Yeah, they are. They're basically just like a couple minutes. This prop, because there's not too much, like, story behind them either. This prop is very important. I've carefully designed its color scheme, shape of the flowers, and spacing to fit the scene for the shot perfectly. I've also prepared a sketch. Let's go with this one. Snap really knows what it wants, then let's make an arrangement based on the sketch it drew. By the way, Fawn, do you want to play Marvel Rivals after this? Have you played already today, or what? Or are you busy? Let me look at the sketch. Sometimes customers want a flower arrangement that looks exactly like the one in the picture. Please pay attention to the spacing of the flowers to ensure it matches the picture. Okay, this is a little more complicated. Go for it. Like, I have to copy that, basically. But it doesn't look too bad, actually. I need, like, an orchid or something. There we go. That. Then, I think these, I want to say? Is that it? No. No? I feel like it is water lilies. Maybe I just got the other flowers wrong. It's definitely dense. Okay. Did I get the orchid wrong? No, that's the only one. Maybe I need it dense though? Let me see. No. Okay, I must have gotten this flower wrong. There we go. Pink bellflowers. Got it. Fawn says sure. Okay. I should be done soon, as you can see.
The bellflower represents unwavering faith, which evokes resilience and protection.
Ah, just like this. The result is just as good as I imagined. Thank you. Okay. How many more are there of these? I wish I could scroll down and see more. Oh, right. I need to do like 12 of them, right? There's like 15 total. Someone new from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to give her a pot of flowers. Dude, I'm having bad luck with music today. I just want to find like a good playlist that's not too chill, not too upbeat, like somewhere in between, not too many vocals. I think this playlist has a lot of vocals in it though, for being real. Let's just deal with it for a little bit. I'm almost done. Ahem. On one hand, it's to show our welcome, and on the other, it's to let the newcomer know that Scott Outpost is not a terrible place they believe it to be. I want a very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. The structure can be more open, just like what I'm trying to get across to the newcomer. That workload at the Outpost is actually very reasonable and loose. Is it really? Oh, it's hard to explain, but anyway, let's not raise any red flags at this stage. Yeah, I'm just not feeling vocals today. Like, here we go. Let's try to get something more instrumental. Arranging red, yellow, pink, and similarly warm-colored rare flowers into a loose formation. Ray even requested an expensive arrangement herself. This should be quite simple. Okay, let me just put back on the Valhalla playlist. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. I feel guilty for helping you with this. Alright. So we need less than 8,000 or more than 8,000. Rarity over 3. All the flowers are sparse. And we need all warm colors, red, pink, and yellow. That should be easy enough. Let's go metal here. Price over 8,000. Rarity over 3. And all 3 are sparse. Okay. Easy peasy. Boom. That actually looks kind of nice.
Beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
Cool. Revenue exceeded 75,000. New rewards available to claim. Wow, this looks amazing. Getting a welcome gift like this will surely make her happy. For the actual work pace, I'll tell her in a day or two. Great. Tricking the newbies, man. Tricking the new people. Okay, so what is that? Those are the last 4, I hope? I think? I'll do use floral commission. Hello, I'd like to buy some flowers for the shop. There's no need for overly expensive flowers. Common ones will do. Since customers come and go every day, it makes it easier for me to replace things if they knock it over. I want the overall feel to be gentle and soothing. After all, people come to my store for relaxation. By the way, it would be even better if you could use flowers that can be made of essential oils, or made into essential oils. Prepare a budget-friendly pot of flowers for Old Dewey, but using gentle flowers, easy. But flowers that can be used for essential oils, roses or lilies should work as well, right? Okay, I get it. Let's do it. So what do we need here? With roses or lilies, softness greater than 4 and price under 12,000. Okay, got it. I think for him I want to do this one. And then roses or lilies, okay. Let's see, what do we got? Lilies there, boom. Wait, hold on. I think I might need the roses here, though. I don't think any of these other ones have roses. And then what else have we got? Softness more than 4. Is there lilies in this one? Water lilies. Oh, I just need 1. Okay, roses or lilies. Got it. So we just need a lot more softness. And the price has to stay down too. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. That's too expensive. Hold on, maybe I went too expensive with this one. Let's try that, and then... wait, no, the price isn't it. The softness is just not there. There we go. Wait, now the price is too much. Damn it. There we go. Okay, that looks dumb, but let's do that. That works. There we go. It looks so ugly, though.
One feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Oh my god, that looks so ugly. Oh well. These flowers are perfect for my shop. Thank you. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store. It'll surely help relieve some fatigue. Alright, who's next? Next we got, oh god, what's his name again? Hal, right? Hal is carrying a photo in its mouth. It pats the photo placed on the ground with its broad paw, then lowers its head and nudges its nose a couple of times. Woof, woof. Hal lifts his head and calls out twice, then tilts its head sideways and looks over, appearing pleased. Hal is so clever, it can even help buy flowers. In that case, let's prepare a pot of flowers based on this photo. Okay, this is another reconstruction one. So let's see, we got the wooden pots, those purple ones, oh yeah, those are violas, and then those look like tulips to me, and then I think those are the water lilies again. There we go, dense water lilies. Perfect.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Alright, what does he have to say for himself? Woof woof? Awoo! Kinda reminds me of Toromaru. Or, Koromaru from Persona 3. Toromaru is the one from Genshin. Seeing the finished product, Hal wags its tail at lightning speed. It takes 2 steps closer and gently bumps its head into you as if showing approval. Okay. Alright, I think I only have... Oh my god, how many more of these are there? There's like 15 total, right? Give me a second, guys. I just need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Who do we have here? Coco? Let's go to Coco. Oh, she's the one from the boba shop, huh? Hello, could you arrange a potted plant like this for me? Coco hands over a photo. This is the arrangement Miss Orchidea prepared for me last time. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I wanted to use it as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations on the drinks I made. But I still forget. Every time I forget, the customers do it themselves and put the little umbrellas off the potted plants and into their drinks. It only took a few days for them to pick the previous spot clean. Can I buy another one just like it? Let's make the arrangement based on Coco's photo then. I can even add a few extra umbrellas for her. No problem. Alright, let's see here. I wish that you could actually buy stuff from the boba shop. Or maybe they'll do an event at some point where you could like work there or something. That'd be kind of interesting, you know, if you have to like get people's orders right and stuff. Typical, you know, minigame. Like a restaurant style minigame would be kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. Let's go dense there, and then I think those are the Evolvaloos. What did I get wrong here? What did I get wrong here? There we go. Everything's supposed to be dense.
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind and rain.
Alright. Exactly what I need. I will remember this time. Otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days. Who's next? Next we got Amy. What's up, Amy? Hello, I'd like a potted plant. Fawn says, sorry, I forgot to send BRB. I had to get the door. No problem. No worries. I'm just chilling, Fawn. Nothing really happened. There's going to be a grand public security awards ceremony held at the Lumina branch. Our leadership has directed some budget for me to purchase potted plants to decorate the venue. Let me go check how much exactly. It's 17,399 dennies. To the denny? That's right, this number came from the entire year's budget of the Lumina branch, carefully calculated by our intelligent construct colleagues, and it's non-negotiable. Also, try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said that we should maintain a simple and pragmatic aesthetic. He also said that the award ceremony should be lively, so beautiful red and purple flowers are preferred. Would a combination like that really make a nice looking pot of flowers? Not surprising, coming from the public security. Alright, let's use red and purple flowers for the arrangement, and make sure to avoid exotic flowers while keeping the price under 17,399 dennies. That's a very specific number, but it's totally what an accountant would come up with for like a budget or something. Alright, here we go. All three flowers are purple or red. Okay. Keep it simple, they said. So let's do that. Boom. And then purple or red has to stay under budget, and all three flowers are purple and red, and rarity under 4. Okay. Should be easy enough. Purple or red. Purple or red. That's red. Boom. Rarity has to stay under 4 though. Rarity has to stay under 4. Does that meet the core requirements? Nope. It's not. It's what is it? Is it the rarity? Okay, so these are too rare probably. These ones right here. Wait, what did I use? These ones right here. Purple or red? Is there anything purple here? That's hella rare, so I shouldn't use that. Dude, no. Okay, I think those have to be used there though. Maybe these ones. Is there anything with 0 rarity? No. Okay, maybe it's this one that I messed up on. Is there anything with 0 rarity here? Can't use that. Okay, this I guess. I was just like, honestly, I was just cycling through everything to see what would work. There we go. Mission complete.
It is both intention and courage.
Alright. Cool, where are we at now? It's even prettier than I imagined. I thought nothing save a tacky and strange pot of flowers would meet the boss's requirements. How many more do we have left? Okay, that's okay, I think we're towards the end now. That's Robin, and it looks like there's 2 more after this. Oh, it's you, Proxy. I'm about to offer a bouquet to a distinguished gentleman, the finest, most luxurious, bankruptingly expensive kind. Actually, the base flowers and accessories could probably be a bit cheaper. He won't notice, right? Oh, and don't use any flowers that are overly interesting. As much as I'm looking forward to Butler falling for my interesting logic core, a gentleman like him probably wouldn't appreciate anything overly eccentric, I think. Also, make sure to arrange the flowers with balanced density. It's crucial that the details convey how meticulous and thoughtful I am. Actually, considering Butler's height, wouldn't the flowers at the bottom be the most important? That's messed up. But let's go with Robin's idea, using the most expensive flowers at the top and middle layers, making sure playful elements aren't overwhelming, and maintaining balanced spacing in the arrangement. It's actually pretty simple. Alright, I'll give it a try. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, nothing specific for the pot, I think, so let's just go with, like, this one. That looks kind of fancy. Top layer is the most expensive. Okay, so this is the top layer. Let's, do most expensive, middle layer, most expensive, and then 3 flowers arranged with varying density. Okay, so these ones should be dense. And then I don't, well, he just said charm below 6, so something not too charming. No, that doesn't work. Maybe it's the density that I got wrong. 3 flowers. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. This has 0 charm. Maybe make this dense. There we go. Okay, cool. Complete. Nice. That actually looks kind of nice.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
Yup. All right. This time Butler will surely feel my sincerity. Maybe I should remind it that Butler will likely notice the flowers at the bottom first. All right. Who's next? We've got Jean. Oh, where's Jean from again?
Don't
Hello.
you think?
I like a pot of flowers like this. Jean hands over a photo. I had this custom design. This arrangement is perfect to display on the counter of my drink stand. Ah, the drink stand. Though I don't remember which drink stand that is. Is she in Outer Ring or something? Let's make the arrangement based on the photo provided by Jean. It really is in the style of Reverberina. Okay, that's why it is. That's why I don't remember. I barely ever go to Reverberina. For some reason, I just never really explored it or anything. So that looks like a carved base. The flowers, that looks like roses. Dense or not dense though? I can't really tell. I think it's like that. Then the red memorial flowers, I'm pretty sure. I think it's not dense, okay. And then the snapdragons, I'm pretty sure. No? Okay, that looks right there. Maybe one of these are supposed to be dense. Nope, something I'm getting wrong here. So the red roses look right to me. But the flowers... It's not the peony. I'm pretty sure it's the... Or is it this one? No. It is the red memorial flowers. I'm pretty sure. It is the snapdragons though, yeah? Like I don't see anything else that looks like that. You know what else? You know what? I should rotate. Right, okay, so that's what was throwing me off is the okay, there we go. Okay, so that looks right to me. Yeah, like the positioning of it is what was throwing me off, because now I couldn't tell. Okay, that looks right though, right there. Okay, complete. Did I just need to rotate it or something?
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet
Okay,
dignified.
I think some of these lines are generic. Cool, so now we went over 85,000 revenue. That's it. I really love the snapdragons. They look so lively. When she said that's it, that kind of reminded me of FF15, when Ignis is like, that's it. Would it be possible for intoxicated guests to mistake it for a real goldfish? I hope not. Alright, I think this should be the last one. So we got General Chop. Manager, is this your second part-time job? If you become a florist, I bet you'd be just as successful as your video store as your part-time business. I have complete faith in your taste. I was just about to prepare a gift for my friend's child. Could you put together an arrangement that resembles a fishbowl? Use flowers that are more expensive and exotic. I'm sure it'll delight the child who receives the gift. What kind of flower arrangement resembles a fishbowl? Well, let's try white or blue flowers at the top and middle layers and pair them with snapdragons at the bottom. The flowers in the top 2 layers should also look exotic and expensive. This should be the kind of look General Chop is aiming for. Give it a try. Little too chill. Okay, this is kind of nice. Alright, let's see here. So, fishbowl. I kind of want to do that. Over or less than? Is that over? Is that greater than or less than? I'm getting confused now. I think it's greater than. Greater than 50,000, greater than 5 rarity, snapdragon as the bottom flowers. Middle and top layer is blue or white. Okay, here we go. So there we got that. Too bad these side ones don't moan, Fawn. Otherwise, I do the moaning for you for general job. Blue or white? Okay, here we go. Boom. We need rarity over 5 though. Is that blue? Okay, I need more expensive flowers though. Is this expensive? Nope, that's cheaper, isn't it? So I guess I need to make one of these more expensive. Blue or white? There we go. Completo. So there was no blue in it at all.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
I like how this is cyberpunk music while she's talking about flowers. I can't believe a fishbowl potted plant can look this good. I knew you could pull it off, Belle. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? It just suddenly came to me that it would be nice to have a pot of flowers as a decoration at the noodle shop. I think that's everything, guys. I think that's everything. And then hopefully I could pull some more and finally hit, you know, an S rank. I don't have a guarantee, so we'll see how it goes. So what happens if I go to the business revenue? What does that do? Claim that. Cool. I think all of these are done now, too. Nice.
Next time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet that opens
Okay,
up
let me
your
pick
heart.
up my achievements, and then I'll get pulling. And opportunities converge. Boom. Okay, let's see here. What do I? Oh man, I only have enough for one. Okay, maybe I'll do some combat stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Is that gold? No, that's not gold. Damn it, that's an A rank. Arrgh. What is that, Seth's? Okay. Oh, I think that's Seth's. Dude, okay, how many more do I need to hit an S rank on weapon? 10 or 11? Oh, Lord. Is there anything I could do really quick? I'm at 106 chromes. Excuse me. Maybe I could do Deadly Assault or something? Hold on. Okay, fine. I know I said I was gonna play a Marvel Rivals right after finishing this, but hold on. Let me try to get like another couple pulls first and see if I could at least hit the S rank on the weapon banner. So let's go back to these. Dude, am I passing right by it? Scott Outpost. Let's try finishing Shiyu, at least get the A rank. Some font says, no, you're fine. Alright, thanks. Hope you're enjoying, by the way. I know it's not the most exciting event, and it looks like everybody went into lurk mode or like fell asleep. Well, I know Nochichi fell asleep because it's like past midnight for her or something. Font says the banner is ending. Oh yeah, the banner is ending, huh? You're right. Okay. Let's see if I can at least A rank this 7th frontier. So Ice and Ether and Ice and Ether. Oh god. Do I have enough teams for all that?
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, let's try this.
I'm at your disposal.
Pick me. You're rad.
This is probably gonna suck. But let's just try this.
I shall.
Don't
Let's
just
get
think
Nicole,
about it. This,
and then give me Yanagi
Yanagi
and Miyabi here.
This is the path I follow.
And then, sorry, this song is making me a little bit like too chill. Like I feel like falling asleep to it. There you go. That's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and get Nightboo out here, and then I guess, maybe Baresher or something. I don't know. Should I get Sharkboo? Oh, my Sharkboo is only level 40. Well, let's get Baresher. Here we go. I'm only aiming for A rank anyway, so I should be able to pull this off. I hope so. That'd be humiliating if my character sucked that bad. That I can't even pull off the A rank on this. Although, like I said much earlier, like I've noticed Shiyu defense is getting much harder, and I've been falling behind too since I haven't been playing as much lately.
Apologies. To clear out.
How many of you guys still use Ellen? Like, I don't know. I feel like Ellen is not as comfy, you know, as using Miyabi. So, I don't know. She kind of fell off for me a little bit. And also, I don't like having to like charge up as her. That's the only other thing. Like, I'm kind of lazy in the way I want to play. You know, like I kind of just want to mash buttons and stuff. So having to charge up, like I forgot what those things are called. Those frost thingies that infuse her attack with ice. Like, kind of lazy to get those.
With this power.
Okay, I wasted that. Should have saved that for the next wave, but that's okay. One of these dudes. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this.
Thank you for your patronage.
Come on. Boom. At least we got in that assist. Got in that assist. Nice. Almost missed that one. Oh shit. Oh.
Good riddance. Yep. Get lost.
Oh shit. Damn, these guys hit hard. That or my Lycon just doesn't have that much HP.
Magic of music. Thanks for your business.
Night Boo.
Time to end this.
I like how his name is Kishi, by the way, like or Kihi, kind of like Don Quixote, you know? Kind of interesting, kind of
I
fitting.
knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh,
For you, I'll eliminate any
man, this guy's a lot of HP though. Or my guys are just low damage, or both.
How annoying.
Yeah, I haven't really been like worked on my Ellen for a long time either. And my Lycon, I just barely built him to be like somewhat viable. So he still has a long way to go. Like I haven't even gotten any of his abilities, any of his skills to level 12 yet. So he's only just barely usable. He's definitely not optimal for Chi defense, you know.
By your will.
The perfect bite.
I need to build Sukaku too. That's the other thing. I haven't built Sukaku yet. And it'd be nice to have a an ice supporter, you know.
Seizing advantage.
Damn, this guy has a lot of HP, dude. Is there? I hope there's no one else after him. That would suck, man. Then I don't even know if I could get
No worries,
A
boss.
rank, you know.
Shark Nami.
Jeez. God damn. Maybe I should have used Nicola on this side instead of Asher. I don't know.
Lose yourself in the music. Thanks for your business.
Fawn says I still use her sometimes. Yeah.
Time to end this.
I mean, there's like how many, you know, what are your options as far as ice characters?
Alright,
It's like you have Sukaku, Lycon, Ellen, Miyabi.
Apologies. Clear out.
You know, Miyabi's ideal, but like you don't have more than one of her, you know. So, what are you gonna do?
Amateurs.
Oh man, I missed that assist. Missed that assist again.
Seizing advantage.
There we go. That in.
Here to serve you.
Let the melody move you. Don't look at me. How annoying.
Come on, man.
Get flushed.
Flushing down the toilet, man. Wow, I can't believe it took me this, like, wow, we're already to 6:30? Jeez, this guy has so much
I'll bite your throat out.
HP, man. Jesus. Maybe I should use Miyabi on this side. Lord.
Out of the way.
Fawn says Hugo is ice, right?
Resonate.
Good question. Oh, I would look it up.
Yes, master.
I don't know. Is he ice? I don't remember. I think he is. I'm trying to remember what he like.
Here
What
to
the
serve.
color is when like he does like the scythe attacks and stuff.
Feel the power of art. Don't look at me.
Wow, this is terrible. Okay, well hopefully I can still at least get an A rank. Jeez.
Apologies.
Okay. Okay, at least there's not another wave after that one. Jesus, good lord. Wow, that was horrible. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Here we go. Oh God.
Roger. Surrender. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
I love
Weakling.
Miyabi. I mean, meta-wise, and as a personality, as a character too. But like, she's so strong. She has that huge AOE when she does the charge up.
Don't get hit.
Boom. Okay, come on.
Behave yourself. Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6
I like Yanagi
shall
too.
pay.
I had to give like I think I had to give the weapon I was using on her. Like I think I was using the battle pass weapon on her. I don't know if I still have it on
swear
her.
on
I
my
should check
blade.
first. But yeah, I need way more anomaly weapons. Like that's why I'm trying to pull on the weapon banner. Whoops, that was dumb.
Weak spot located. Keep running!
In pursuit!
Yanagi,
God, I don't even know if I can A-rank this,
So
man.
I'll eat
Fawn says I need more weapons too,
They're
yeah.
coming too.
That's the thing I'm finding about ZZZ versus Genshin Impact is like I feel like there's a lot less you know, like A-rank weapons, you know what I mean? Like mid-tier weapons. It's kind of like a whole bunch of crappy ones. There's a few A-ranks. And then like the signatures, you know? Maybe it's just because it's a newer game, or I don't know the meta as well. Maybe there are some really good 3-star ones that I just am not making use of, proper use of.
Attack incoming! Surrender!
Oh crap, where was I even looking?
victory.
Sorry, I wasn't
The
paying
only
attention. I was
option.
like changing the station or changing the song when I should have been concentrating. Oh god, is this guy like in a different mode?
I want a bonus for
I feel like
this!
I haven't seen that before.
Behave yourself.
Like that moveset, you know?
The pleasure's all yours.
Restore
Jeez.
order.
One strike will suffice!
Come
You
on,
asked
man.
for it.
Or maybe I should do some trust events. Maybe that would have been a better idea.
One strike will
I don't have.
suffice!
I haven't used up any trust events because I haven't been doing them. So maybe I should have done that instead of doing Shiyu defense.
Enemies of section 6.
Fawn says, "Yeah, I don't know anything about the
pay.
weapons. We rarely get them though."
Resistance
Yeah,
is
whereas like in
futile.
Genshin, I feel like I always have
Ain't
like
done yet.
you know like a spare Favonia.
you in
I
the
like
next
you know I'll have
line.
like 2 R5 Favoniuses and stuff like
Yep.
that, sack swords. Like I feel like it's a little bit more generous with the
Yanagi,
like the mid-tier weapons in Genshin, but it could also be again just because the game
I
is a
swear
lot
on my
older.
blade.
There's just so many more of them, and also like craftables. I mean, there are craftables in this game if you go to Gadget Galaxy, right?
Behave yourself.
But I feel like it's not as there's not as many craftable
Evasive
options. So. Fawn says I had to get a battle pass for a different weapon.
It's over.
Boom! Damn it.
On the money.
Press the attack.
God, that one guy's like, he
Mind
looks like
and
he has no
body.
HP left, but he has like a little bit left that I just haven't. There we go. Finally, that guy died. Jeez. Like, oh my god. Wow. B rank?
Sorry,
Oh
I'm
my
late,
god.
Yanagi.
That's horrible. Do you even get any chromes for doing B rank? Hold on. I don't even know if this is worth. Let's just. Oh well. I'm here. Let me just finish it. Let me just finish it. Let me just finish it. I don't think you get any
Just leave it
chromes
to
for doing
me.
B rank though.
Remember to smile.
Which sucks. Oh my god, these guys have so much
Resistance is
HP. dude.
futile.
The pleasure's all yours.
Restore order.
One strike
Yeah,
will
I think
suffice.
that you need Vivi. I think that this Shiyu defense wants Vivian. I mean, it makes sense. She's on the banner. So I really should have spent that 3,000 or whatever I had. Yeah, I had like 3,000 energy. I really should have put that into Vivian instead of building my stunners because that
Attack
really.
incoming.
I mean, in the long run, it's probably the better decision.
Leave the rest
Wow,
of the body.
Yanagi's dead too.
Purging slash.
In the long run, it's probably the better decision to build up more stunners, but for this specific Shiyu, I probably should have built Vivian instead. Okay, let me just do some trust events or so. How many more chromes do I need to get at least one pool? I just want to get like 1 or 2 more pools in. Yeah, see, that doesn't even give you anything. That wasn't even worth the time. Fawn says, I didn't have anything to use for her, for Astra. Yeah, man. Okay. That's all right. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, at least I get something. No, I got some chromes. Okay. So what do I have now? Oh my god. Okay, so I just need like 14 more. Okay, let me just do a trust real quick. Who should we do? They're all maxed out. Maybe I should try to finish off Bernice? Why is that like bleeped out? Hello, Miss Bernice. Hey, Miss Proxy. You really okay? If something's off, tell Bernice about it. We can be weird together. All good. I just wanted to hang out. I love going out. Where? Let's hit up 141. Let's get some nitro fuel. Guess what was on my mind just now? Nitro fuel. Correct. As a reward, you can come with me. Let's hit up 141 at Lumina. Let me put the game music back on too. Okay, we meet up with Bernice. Yep. let me get the game music back on here. There we go. Hey, Bernice. Proxy, I'd like to chat, but now's not the time. Before heading out, I drank an unopened nitro fuel from Steelhouse counter, and realized it was the last can. Good thing you asked me to meet up at 141. Right now, my top priority is restocking my nitro fuel supply. You wouldn't want to see me doing something terrible, would you? Is that what nitro fuel is really like? Okay, maybe my body won't turn to ashes without nitro fuel, but anxiety over low reserves is something all humans share. Don't you know what that's like? Like when your phone battery icon turns red. Got it. We'll head out now. You're so thoughtful. Alright. They have lines if you start, like, running, right? Well, I guess she doesn't mind being left behind. Oh, God. Do I have to talk to her again just to get her to follow me? Okay, there we go. Guess I moved a little bit too quickly there. You seem pretty familiar with this place, huh? How else are you going to compete with these legitimate investigators? I wish those were voiced, man. Alright. So we're going to 141. Here we are. Bernice. There we go. I don't know if what I think of these quality time things. I mean, it's cool seeing the character walk around with you, but they feel kind of like clunky for some reason. Like, I don't know. They just feel too slow. I don't know. Am I hallucinating, Proxy? Why are the nitro fuel shelves empty? You're not hallucinating. They really are empty. Huh? I'd rather go blind than see the empty shelves without any nitro fuel on them. Without nitro fuel, I'm like a fish without water, a car without fuel, a worker without pay. What should I do, Proxy? Find the recipe online and make some yourself. An online nitro fuel recipe, let me do a quick search. 50 grams of fructose, 125 milligrams of taurine, 50 milligrams of lysine, 1 milligram of nicotinamide, I don't even know how to say that, nicotinamide, 50 units of vitamins A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Is the nitro fuel really that nutritious? I'm suddenly not that interested. Gotta add some Bernice secret sauce. What is that? You discuss nitro fuel alternatives with Bernice. She's facing the nitro fuel shortage crisis with a positive attitude, but Bernice seems to be trying her best to look fine when she's not. Passing logistics Bangbu is visibly on the verge of tears after Bernice cornered it, inquiring about the next nitro fuel shipment. Oh wait, I don't think this will give me chromes, will it? Oh, please give me back my nitro fuel. I'll do anything for it. Oh man, I should have just done deadly assault. Let's get out of this. Yeah, I forgot that it only gives you chromes if you, like, advance, huh? And I'm not even close to advancing status with her, so... Trust, I mean. Alright, so let's go do... Let me see if I can get some chromes from Deadly Assault or something. That needs ice. This needs electric and ether. Okay. I could probably do this. Anomaly buildup rate, physical buildup rate. Interesting. Aftershocks, energy regeneration... I wonder if I could get away with an all ice team or if I need at least one ether support here. I wonder. Because I'm thinking maybe I save the ethers for the other team.
Pick me, and I
Although actually this one is ether and electric, right? So maybe I should do this first then. Let's do that. Let's see. Give me...
Hey, don't look down on me!
Excuse me. Give me,
Is the concert starting?
Ready for
Pick me, and I'm standing by. Don't just think about it.
Do it.
Ooh, standing by.
I want to save one ether supporter, either Nicole or Astra for the ice team too. Maybe I'll try Nicole here. Let's see if Nicole's good enough. And then let's bring Miyabi. Let's bring Yanagi. I should save Miyabi for the other one for the ice challenge. So maybe I should bring Jiwen.
I'm at your...
I don't know.
Ready.
I don't know. We'll see. I just need to get at least, like, I think 1 star here and then 1 star on the other one should be enough, I think. So here we go. Oh, boy. Whew. Sorry, I'm just tired. We've been at this for over 5 hours now. Jeez. That took a while doing that those 2 events. Well, I did the food truck 1 too earlier. And then I did, like, Hollow Zero too. Oh, God, this guy.
I'll handle it.
Oh.
Freeze!
Oh, shoot. Nice.
Off the buddy!
Oh man, I missed that assist.
Resistance is futile.
Damn, I'm barely doing any damage to this guy though, dude. Shoot. Look at my score, it's so low.
Throw the weapon.
I haven't even hit 1,000 yet. Yeah, Deadly Assault is hard, man.
Fire
It's a serious damage check. Like, it's seriously a DPS check. Like, even more, I feel like even more so than Chiillin, honestly.
Behave yourself. In pursuit. Mind and body.
Okay, if I could at least hit the first one, though, I think I get like 10 chromes, I think? Or is it 5? I forgot.
Catch you in the next life. Waste of time. Weak spot located. This won't hurt much.
Stand down. Surrender.
Okay, he's disabled, he's impaired. Let me get off all of her special shots here. Let's get this out. That debuffs him.
Press the attack. They're
Let's go ahead and get
coming
this out. Boom. Oh man, he's coming too.
Enemies in
Damn it.
section 6 shall pay.
Okay, I'm almost at 6,000 at least. I just want to get at least 1 star on this, and then I can get 1 star on the other one, or 2. And that should be enough for me to get another pool.
Yeah, don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I feel like Chiillin, I was saying this earlier, Fawn. Wait, Fawn, do you have Chiillin? I forgot. I was saying earlier, I feel like Chiillin got power crept, man. Like, she feels really weak these days. Or I don't know if I need to build my Chiillin more or what. Or I'm just using her for the wrong challenges, but I feel like she fell off in the meta. Like, she used to be able to clear so many different challenges. Oh, you do have her, okay. Do you use her or not really? Like, have you built her? Because I was gonna ask you, do you feel like she got power? If you have, yeah, what do you think? Like, do you feel like she got power crept? Or just like fell off the meta or something, you know? I don't know. I feel like she's been less and less useful as these challenges have evolved, honestly. She's still useful in like Hollow Zero and stuff, you know, like that sort of stuff. But like Deadly Assault, Shield Defense, every time I bring her out, I feel like she like underperforms.
The pleasure's all yours.
Going all out.
Or maybe I just need to invest more into her. I don't know.
Will suffice.
But she was doing fine for like the longest time for me, you know. So.
One last offensive. Suppressor K-22.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get 14,000 in 4 seconds, but oh well, I gave it a try. You still use her? Okay. Okay, how many chromes does 1 star give us? Is it like 10, 5, 20? Let's see. Anything? Oh no, I think it's based on your total stars, not individual stages, I think. So yeah, 2 stars. Okay, so I got 3 stars total. Now I get 50 chromes? Okay, that's more generous than I thought it was gonna be. So that should be enough for me to do at least 1 more pull. And I got a standard. Okay, here we go. Let's do the standard first. Like, let's just do a warm-up here. Come on. Lucky. Nope. That's okay. How far am I, though, on this banner? I think I'm still like 20 away or something. Yeah, 20. Okay, let's see. Let me think here. Vivian, Jane. Vivian, Jane. Let me do Jane's again. Like I said, I could use Jane is closer to being usable, so. Well, she is usable already. I just need to, like, max her out. Damn it, man. Seriously? Oh, man, this sucks. Damn it. Do I have anything I can burn here? Okay, I could get one here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me do 1 more on Jane. Come on! Oh, okay, okay, here we go, Fawn. Wish me luck. I do not have a guarantee. Watch, it's gonna give me a standard one or something. Ah, I'm nervous, dude. Okay, okay. Whatever, here we go. Oh, nice! Cool! 150-50, Sharpened Stinger. Okay, at least getting all the way to Saw of Pity was worth it. At least I didn't lose 50-50. I would have been... I don't know if I've been pissed, but like I've been kind of disappointed, honestly, because I don't really need any of the standards right now that badly. Thanks, Fawn. Fawn says congrats. Thank you, ma'am. Nice. Oh, Lord. Cool. Let's put that on her. Let's put it on her.
Hey, don't look down.
Yeah, I need to build up my Jane
Be
some
my
more.
research subject.
But now I could use that anomaly. Now I could use her anomaly engine for somebody else. That's the nice thing. So that frees this up. Let's replace that. Boom. I'm not going to upgrade it right now, but cool. Alright. I don't know who's here still. I know Fawn is here. I'm guessing Castorise is lurk watching, maybe. And no, Chi-Chi's probably lurk watching because she fell asleep, so that's literally lurk watching, but
Which
appreciate you all joining me
should I use
today.
this time?
Ground out all the events, the new Redo Chronicles, the other events, got Jane's signature W engine, did Hollow Zero, so that was a whole bunch of stuff in that chill session right there. We got through most of Shiyu defense. Fawn Raver said he's on X. He said it on Discord. LOL. Okay, well sometimes he goes on X, like while watching me on his TV. I don't know. Don't ask me how that works. I don't think I could, quote unquote, go on X while like there's a dude's face on the screen, like especially like my face on the screen. But he said, I don't know. He puts me on sometimes in the background, but. Appreciate you being here, Fawn, and whoever else is here, and all the people who showed up. A lot of people actually showed up throughout the day, and just came and went, and went about their business. But I think that's enough for now. Fawn, if you want to play MR, like a few quick matches of MR, I'm down. As soon as I end this broadcast. But thanks everyone for joining, and I hope you had fun today. See ya.